Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a question I've been waiting to ask myself for months. Can I lope 10 days in a brave new world? There's no challenges, no specific hooks. The update itself is the challenge. We're going to jump into it. We're going to do a new interloper save. I'm so excited. I can barely breathe. We're going to do a new interloper save and just see what this has to offer. Now, I did just go on Twitch. Do I see green spray paint back there? I did not see this earlier. I did not look at this. So I did go on Twitch. I was on for about an hour just to check out a few things. There's green spray paint back there. Okay, so we are just going to do a standard loper spawn. And we're going to go through. We're going to try to engage with as many of the new things as we can. I really, Astrid is where I started, and I really want to stick with Astrid for this one. And we will do the classic 2. Now, is there anything? Big Cat Killer. I think that was there. Celestial Navigator. You recovered a Tales from Far Territory relic. I don't know. I haven't paid that much attention to that stuff, so I don't know if that's new or not. Definitely saw some new things. So I'm going to highlight all the new stuff as we go through it. So the Cougar is here. According to the update video, the Cougar can show up within 5 days of your start, depending on your difficulty level. So I'm assuming 5 days is the interloper level. So we might see the Cougar. Scurvy is there. And the Trader is here. And you can turn all of these on and off, as you so desire. We're going to leave them all on. We're going to call it New World. Now, full disclosure, I'm going to respawn or re-roll if I get Blackrock, maybe even HRV, because I really want to get to buildings, and try to play with that some as well. So we'll see where we end up. I'd like a muskeg spawn. Wow. Okay. So that's what I got. A muskeg spawn. Thank you. Now, when I was on Twitch earlier, I was only on for about an hour. I didn't get to do too much. But I can tell you that I absolutely saw animals where they shouldn't be. So that happened. So the wildlife refresh is in effect. We don't know anything. Normally, I'm expecting a bear to be walking by here. I did run into an out-of-position bear. This bear is where he should be. We appreciate that. We'll go over here and we'll do our thing. He's going to go do his thing. Now, normally, I think I'd head over to Spangler's, which most of you call Spencer's. I don't know that I'm going to do that. I think I might instead head to the boxcar, which most of you call Poachers. And I might try to get to Camp HQ, which most of you call Camp Office. Boy, all the name changes in a row. I found bunnies and ptarmigans together, hanging out in the same little area. It was kind of cute. What a Christmas gift to have this happen now. So we will be putting Rose Hips on hold for a moment. I did get it over 500. That video I probably will still put out. I may save that in my back pocket now, because that wasn't supposed to come out until tomorrow. Can I do this without screwing it up? Please? 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 We could also go to Broken Railroad, but I don't really think I want to do that. Not when I don't know anything about anything. Now, I will also say, one of the things I ran into, out of location, in the single hour I played on Twitch, was Timberwolves. I did run into Timberwolves in a map they shouldn't be on, or didn't used to be on, in a place I didn't think they would put them. So in one of my YouTube videos, I theorized that the Timberwolves would go in big, wide open spaces like this, and maybe they will. This was decidedly not a wide open space. This was a fairly confined area that usually has wolves at it. And this time, it still had wolves, but it had Timberwolves. They got a nip in. I just goaded away, and they couldn't get to me where I went, and that was the end of that. But I'd like to pull into Camp HQ. I still want to live the 10 days. As far as I'm concerned, you know, it's, like I said, it's a brave new world. And as much as I'd love to just show you all the new stuff, I want to get to a safe location first. And then I can show you, like, some of the new crafting items and some of the new stuff there, because there's a lot of fun stuff in there. I appreciate this. Very clear weather. This is very helpful. Now, we had some fog on my Twitch run, and I definitely felt like the fog textures had been worked on. They were kind of even harder to see through if we wanted that. I took Fire Master. I don't need that that cattail head. And I'm just grooving on the sense of danger that I feel. I actually don't mind doing a lot of sprinting here because I would like to be tired when I get to Camp HQ. Assuming I even survive that long. I could also go to Trappers. I think I'd rather stick with the plan. Okay, I don't see any shenanigans thus far. Grab a few more of these. Took the head again. I had my whole week planned around this coming out Thursday. I was convinced that it was going to be Thursday, based on nothing. Based on just rumor and innuendo. And I had everything ready, like, okay, I'm going to do this day, and I'll do this day, and we've got these appointments this day, so I'll get that done. And, you know, because Annie's got some stuff going on this week. Nope, we're doing it now. Zach says he likes to carry 12 cattails with him at all times, which is 2 nights worth of sleeping. Now, this color looks different to me. Am I crazy? Is it just the lighting? This is another thing that happens to me after updates, as I start wondering what's changed. Something looks different about that. Now, I'm going to see if it comes up. I don't think... No, this does not have... You cannot do base customization here. I think there are some people who might be a little disappointed by that fact. I know there are people who like this spot. I'm just taking everything. And I'm not even sure I'm going to stay. Okay. When I said I'm taking everything, I didn't mean I'm taking freaking wires. These look yellower to me. I'd like to see them in the daylight. Anytime there's new updates, they always manage to sneak in some unlisted changes, like sound. There's been big sound changes that have come unannounced before. But I do think these look retextured in some way. And in a good way. Alright. Head on a swivel, Dunn. Now, if you watched Raf's update video, they specifically said, as far as base customization goes, that certain items can only be slotted in certain ways and certain positions to, you know, I think he said something like, you know, to allow functionality without encouraging silliness. Okay, well, personally, I feel attacked. Some of us like to be silly. And I can tell you, I was still able to be silly. I couldn't do everything I wanted to do, but I still had a good time with some of the base customization. So we'll probably have a little fun with that later, but I'll take you through it. I love that they added it to the base game. That's fantastic. Now, hello, Mr. Wolf. I see you. That is where I would have expected you to be. I see you over there, too. My own, can I lope? How long can I lope while stinky? Met its end this weekend at 34 days, 34, 35 days of being triple stinky, right here in Mystery Lake. I shot at a wolf and missed, which is basically how every run I have ends. Unless there's a challenge-specific region like Chef, she basically starved to death because I couldn't come up with enough food that I would allow her to eat. But for the most part, most of my runs end from I shoot at a wolf and miss. All right, now this is a part I'm really intrigued by. Not that this is necessarily a safe route, but I know where I'm looking, and I see one right over there. I think he sees me as well. Yes, he does. I see you. Do you see me? Yep. We see each other there, Hall & Oates. That was the first concert I ever went to, Hall & Oates. I don't think that's a huge brag. Not that exciting concert. It's good, though. It's out of the Hartford Civic Center. And then my first, like, hard rock concert was Judas Priest. When I was a long-haired, rebellious teenager. Yeah, I hear you back there. I think the night looks prettier. I don't know if they've done anything or if that's just, you know, psychosomatic. How you doing back there, buddy? Doing all right? All right, we're going to go this way now. Okay? Come on. Get the stick, Astrid. Get the stick. Hey, who's barking? Did you reacquire me or did someone else acquire me? Or did you decide to eat a rabbit instead? Some rabbit died somewhere. Alright, we are going to pull into one of the game's most iconic locations. The old Camp HQ, a.k.a. Camp Office. And I'm going to move my camera for a second so that you can see this little dealie pop up here. So if you play mouse and keyboard, you're going to get this Y. And boy, is it a godsend for moving around in the dark. But this is base customization, right? But wow, this is an unexpected exploit. So we will play with that in the morning. Right now, I'm going to let Astrid eat this dog food. Sleep 6 hours, and then we'll give Camp HQ a proper spruce up. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I like 6. We're going to lose some of the daylight, but I don't have any matches, and Mystery League is not great to give you matches. All I have is this one stupid flare. Okay, here we are. So the first thing I'd like to do, I don't really want to leave my head here now that you've seen... Whoops, that's the game. Now that you've seen where this is, I'm going to move it back. All right, so if you're in controller, it's left button and stick. So the first thing you can do is clear junk. And it's just a one-shot. It just gets all the papers and stuff off the floor. Now, you can, like, take this rug and move it over here. Hey, that's pretty great. And we can take this pillow. Maybe. Maybe not. This pillow was not properly painted, so that's probably going to get a bug report or something. I think you probably move those beds as a unit. Take the crate. A few things you can put in your inventory, like if I want to put the crate up here, we can do that. Take this picture, maybe? Put it on the... Nope, can't put it on the bulletin board. You can put it over here, though. You know, it's going to take some time, I think. The lamp, can we move the lamp? Nice. Can we put the lamp over here, like we wanted to read in bed? Ooh, you can read in bed. Top bunk, top bunk. Top bunk, read in bed. Nice. So, that's basically it. Now, some of these things you can pick up, right? Like you can take the rug. You can take the crate. I think, yeah, let's take this one. You can take it. Now, if you destroy the stuff, you don't get any materials for destroying it. You just destroyed it. But if you take this stuff and then you go out of base customization, you look in your inventory, there's this little household section of your inventory. They have weight to them. If you drop them when you're not in base customization, they go into this little decoration box. Because you can only really interact with them, you know, move them around in base customization mode. Okay, so let's see. We've got some film.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Black and white. You know, black and white really captures the moment. Let's see what else we pick up here. Nothing. There was no mag lens. Ooh, wow, that's really good. I'm impressed, Astrid. Look at you. Now, can we fix these books? Like, if you try to move the book. I'm not able to grab it. Hey. All right, hang on. What if we went out of base customization and grabbed the book and put it over here, then went back into base customization? Now the book is not an object we can move with base customization. Okay, so books you have to move normally. So we can take that. Rotate. What if I want to stand it up? More work will be required there. Can we move these paint cans, though? Yes, you can move the paint can.
I don't drink soon.
And we can do that. Now, Carl's already gone, or he wasn't here, so I can't do anything. Oh, Astrid, you want water and stuff. I don't have, like, fire making powers. You know? Let's see what we get here. Now, here's a little radio. This is how the trader will contact us during an aurora. I do like that it's gated to an aurora. I think that's cool. Also, the meat storage, like the meat salting system. I don't even know how that works yet. I was fascinated to see that that was a thing. But let's not lose sight of the fact that we also need to live. So we will, you know, bounce between exploring new systems, but also continuing to push the run forward. Floor potatoes. Breakfast of champions there. A wagon wheel. Take that can. Although we just got a skillet. Hey, Maglens, we've got some fire. Now, I really do, I've always wanted to fix this. Broken drawer. That's what it is? It's not a crate? It's a broken drawer? Can we put it over here so that it looks nice? Okay. And what about the rug? If I want to put this rug down here, can I do that? Yes. Maybe like right there? Oh. Right there. Okay, nice. But can I put it in a fishing hut? We're going to take it and find out. Okay, give me the skillet. Well, keep that there. Oh, we're still in... Boy, it really highlights the loot too, doesn't it? All right. That's a bit of an exploit, I'm thinking. I do want to pick this table up, though. Flip or something? I don't want it upside down. Flip it. When a table comes along, you must flip it. Oh, you can't flip it. It's got a broken leg. I get it. I get it. Okay, well, we'll just put it right there, like that. And we'll take the chair. There. That's much better. See, no silliness.
I think I can use this.
Did we check this? Yes. Alright, we'll see what the weather is like outside. If I can't mag lens, then I will flare my way into a fire. Cooking pot. I don't need those cans anymore, but I still have them. You can get rid of this thing. Or move it. Can you move it? Let's find out. I want to sleep with it. Yup. Nice. Fantastic. I love it. A plus. A plus. Wait a minute. Well, all right then. We'll put it here. Can't get it on the bed, but we can put it there. I like it. Okay, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. It's very hard. I just want to goof around with it. But, oh, the chair. We can't leave the chair sitting on the ground, though. Okay. So what's it like outside? Well, I think we're making our fire inside. I hate it. Why am I not doing this upstairs with the 2-burner? Why am I using this one? Now I can't tell her to fail. And this one time in her life, she's going to succeed. The first try. Astrid, I blame myself, but I don't like to do that. So I'll blame you even though it's not your fault. Okay, let's make a small amount of water. Hey, go, shut up. There you go. Scalding hot water from a burning hot can. Fantastic. Okay, and then, yeah, let's do 2 hours of water. Wait, hang on. Let's see if there's anything new in the crafting menu. Nope. Okay, but I'll show you some new stuff while we're waiting for this water. Alright, so check this out. Boing. Look at this stuff. Big spoilers, by the way, if you don't want to see the crafting stuff. It's a bit late, I guess. Bear hide rug. Bear hide bed. Look at the amounts you need to build this stuff. 18 fur. 16 ptarmigan down. Most of these things require an unbelievable amount of materials. Almost all firewood, like the hatchet. If you're into this thing, then the hatchet is going to be really, really important. So I just thought I'd take you guys through this quick because this is very exciting to me. You can pause on any of these if you want to see how to make them or what you need to make them. And I think they're just going to add more and more and more to this system. Also note how much time a lot of these take to make. Now, is the furniture bench in here? Yeah, the furniture workbench. 10-seater firewood, but you need woodworking tools, which we don't know where they are, nor do we know how to acquire them. Now, I thought I was supposed to get flour. Okay, I did get flour. I didn't get get this thing out of here. Okay, this goes over here with the other ones. It works pretty well, to be honest. For such a radical change in their system, it works pretty well right out of the box. There's going to be some problems, to be sure. I have confidence in their ability to address them. All right, we're just going to hang out here. Grab that. 4 minutes left on the fire. I want some torches out of it. And I wouldn't mind keeping this fire going. There's nothing I can... Oh, I guess I could cook the potato. Let's see what it's like outside first. Okay. It's fun outside. Looks a bit windy. Maybe we heat up a potato. No. And when I say potato, I mean tomato soup. No, it's very low condition. They're all low condition. An hour? Good heavens. Seriously? How many torches do I have? Apparently none. Okay, eat the potato. We're gonna go hit the lake cabins. Ooh, I see that oil. I missed that too. And I want to see if I can place anything in the fishing hut. I'm waiting to see if fishing huts are base house customizable. I kind of bet they're not. I'm going to be very sad if that's true. I wanted to make a tiny house. I said that was the first thing I wanted to do. One of the things I definitely want to do now that we're in this area is I want to head to Ravine to see if it's still safe. Okay, we got wolves off to the left, exactly where I would expect them to be. And I believe the video implied that the bear routes have changed, but not their spawn points. Yeah, I see you. No, you can't say pass here. Oh, I'm sad but not surprised. Maybe we will in the future. Maybe they'll add it. I really wanted my tiny house.
Handy.
I mean, I can still make it, but... I am sad. Even though there's 100 places that you can do it in, and I shouldn't complain. Sometimes I still do. So they said that the cougar could start hunting you as early as day 5. So it's possible that we might at least see environmental signs of the cougar's presence, perhaps. They also said that they hang out kind of at the fringes of maps. So that's something for us to keep in mind. So far, I don't see anybody where they shouldn't be. I am detecting less music. I feel like I haven't heard much. Astrid, did I forget to tell you you could talk? You seem to be able to talk. And music should be here. I would assume each of these is available for customization. And they are tiny houses. We could work with it. They are close to a lot of good stuff. Yes, these are absolutely customizable. But for right now, we're just looting and moving. I think I want to head towards the dam.
I think I can use this.
Get up. You know what, though? How much is the... Oh, wait a minute. Can I take the coffee maker? Or I can only take the whole locker. Clear junk. Junk is cleared. Oh, that's right. If she's... Okay, you can... Aha! Now I can take the coffee maker. Can I take it, though? Coffee maker. Coffee maker is... The game is confused by coffee maker, it appears. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to bring you with me, coffee maker, but I'll take the TV instead. Now, shouldn't I be able to take the TV? Take it. Hell yes. Out of customization mode. And yeah, I can see Can I Lope 10 days as a TV repairman. Absolutely is a thing. Please don't let that go out because we don't have any matches. Astrid.
This will come in handy.
What do you mean my fault? That's not my fault. How can it be my fault? Look, I'm the guy who put this in the middle of the room, that's all. Can we put that on top of the... This? It definitely gets very confused on, you know, kind of the spatial relationships between place things. You know, it's not a perfect system. And it doesn't want you to do a lot of things. There's a lot of anti-Dunn technology that's been built into this. Alright, well, I guess... those wolves are in my way, though. Maybe I'm not going to the dam. Maybe not going that way, anyway. We'll check the other two. You know what we could do? Is we could go up the rope. Check that area up there. See if anything's new up there. Okay, stop playing with the base stuff. Just loot and go. Remember? That was your plan. Loot and go. I want to take all the lamps, though. No, you don't need all the lamps. Take all the TVs. How much do they weigh, by the way? Each TV weighs 5 freaking kilos. This will be a great challenge when I do it. For now, we're taking lamps. How much does a lamp weigh? 1. That's a little better. Yeah, TV repairman. Pretty much. Pretty much. I can see that coming. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Where should we have to take the TVs? What's the logical place? I'm thinking the Broken Railroad workshop. That would be challenging because that's kind of a dead end map. I mean, you have to go through Muskeg to get there. So you either have to load up with a whole bunch of TVs, or you have to make a whole bunch of runs of TVs. I think I would like something a little more centrally located. Maybe the bingo parlor in PV. I'll give it some thought. Let me know what you think. Because you want to challenge, like if it's like 10 TVs in 10 days, then you want a challenge that you feel is achievable. You know, bringing 10 TVs to the summit in 10 days, I'm sure that's achievable by some. Not this guy. That's not a war I want to fight. Now, I was going to go up, but then I forgot to. And now those guys are over there, so I guess we are going this way. We are off script. We're primed for some Scoopy intervention. I wonder if Scoopy's gone, though. What if Scoopy has been moved and we don't know who Scoopy is anymore? Anybody could be Scoopy. Maybe the real Scoopy was the wolves that chewed our faces off on the way. Low effort joke. I'm not proud. Hey, I didn't even expect to be recording today, so... I don't know how far into this recording I am, either. Let's see... I don't want to go over there, but I do want to go over here. I need to get some matches, man. That's what I'm mostly focused on. And Mystery Lake is not great for matches. I do know of 2 guaranteed matches that are 1 map away. In PV or in Mountain Town. The Mountain Town ones are closer, but we've moved away from that area. Well, we could conceivably head back that way. Sprinting is dumb. Why am I sprinting? I'm in a hurry. I want to see everything. Oh, gosh. There's a jerk. And me without a damn clue. I have found a bedroll at this thing before, though. And that was pretty cool when that happened. Look at all these rose hips. Hey! It's not a match, but it'll do. I don't have a rock. Damn it. All I really need is for you to be behind me. I wonder if I can make that happen. I feel like I may have misplayed that. Nah. I think I'm alright. That has been my new strategy with wolves, is avoidance where possible. I used to feel like you always had to engage them. You know, get the torch out, you know, and like, okay, I gotta make them go away. Lately, I've just been like, if I can get them behind me, then I can just keep walking. Odds are they'll get bored or something will run their way like that. And, you know, they can be interested in that instead. Now we're in Scoopy territory, though. Now, Scoopy, I'm here to check out the new stuff, okay? Don't be messing with me. So far, so good. I would anticipate safe house customization in both of these trailers. And supposedly the dam as well. Or at least parts of the dam. Well, for one thing, clear this mess up. Thank you. Pick that chair up. Okay. Well, we got some peaches. So you can destroy in customization mode like this, and it only takes 6 minutes, only 25 calories, but you don't get anything for it. You don't get any materials. It's just gone. It's, you know, the law of conservation of mass has been broken. You can destroy things, and they just don't exist anymore. All right. Do I want to pop over to Ravine, or do I want to take a look in the dam? I think I'm going to take a look in the dam. Do I? How's my water? Be good, Scoopy. Be good. We're just heading over here quick. Tricky, tricky. Oh, now, I do want to know. So what is... Can you move this? And if you do, what are you moving? You're moving just the bed. Okay. Clear the junk. So then this is just cardboard. And this is... Oh, I'm going to be unhappy if I can't get rid of this pipe. Okay. Guys, that needs to be fixed. That pipe. And I can't... Okay, give me the pillow. Put that up there. Yeah, these pipes need to be able to go. Put this cup up here. Okay, I'm very happy overall with safe mode. Or customization mode. Build mode. That trailer... You know that trailer in DP... outside the whale factory, that's like an absolute mess. A maze of beds and cabinets and stuff. That could be really interesting if you get rid of everything. Now, can I manage to stand this back up? Put that there. Look at that. So much better. Astrid's giving me guff because she wants to... Oh, look at this. This has got to be corrected.
All I can think about is food.
Oh, Astrid, here you go. Tell you what. We're going to let you eat some stuff. How about that? Look at all this food you got. Most of it, admittedly, is terrible. The soup isn't, though. All right, let's go check out the dam. What happens if I try to leave? Okay, yes, and it says, do you want to leave safe house customization? All right, that's cool. Be good, be good, be good, be good. I don't care about that. Okay. Whoa. I want a camera, man. Like, I don't want a cameraman. I would like a camera, comma, man. Ow, I always smack myself in the face with the damn gate. Is there normally something there? Huh. Alright, so I think we could do this one of a couple ways. I think I'm going to take the flare and run... How much fuel do I have? Ugh. Hang on. This might change my plan. My fuel situation sucks. I was going to go down to The fire barrel. How long? You can't. But you can do this for some reason. You can break this down with your bare hands. Crazy Astrid can just go ape shit on those crates and break those down. But they take too long. We need fuel. I guess. Whoops. What are you doing? I know what I'm doing. Calm down. Do you know what you're doing? I don't know that you know what you're doing. I was down here to get some sticks. Ptarmigan's down here. Well, that's neat. Okay, one stick is not going to cut it. Can we do... No. Okay. Just making sure. Every now and then you can do a mag lens fire when I don't get why you can do it, so I figure it's worth a try. I will break this branch down. And head up here.
Did I
and get eaten by a wolf.
Because I really do.
Okay. That should be enough. I think I'll do the fire outside of the dam.
Freezing.
Damn, you're right, Astrid. Completely accurate. It is a dam. Astrid knows her architecture. All right. There we go. Okay. Oh. Durhay. Da-da-da. Yep. Oh, I forgot I took fire starting.
Come on, little fire.
I mean, this should work fine. So remember, Astrid, you wanted this for torches. I'm like hungry and stuff. Hang on. Everything you have is just terrible. There. All right. Give me that.
trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
So you can go into customization mode. You can move this? This sort of thing. Ooh. This is very silly. Yeah, go in that computer. There we go. Okay. But you can't move like this thing. It's too big. Clear junk. Okay, get me the toilet water. And that pry bar. One rose hip in the trash, thank you. Thank you for that. Alright, see, I want to find the camera, like, pretty badly. I bet it's in the watchtower, the fire watch place. Like, that's like a good place for something like that. Why would it be in the dam? Doesn't hurt to look, though. By the way, you want to break this down? You need a hacksaw. And I think it takes 18 hours. It's some, like, ridiculous amount of time. It's in the video.
I'll take it.
Hey, there we go. That's why I came to the dam. Hot damn, as they say. Oh, now I said a lot of nice stuff in this morning's video that I recorded. Now, if I don't put that out tomorrow, no one will hear that stuff. I feel like I'm going to put it out anyway. I'll just put 2 videos out tomorrow. That way they'll cannibalize each other. Good thinking. I'm not that good at this YouTube thing. Alright, this is what I wanted. Can I get this done before the torch goes out? Around 30. Damn it. Chances went down. It's actually 29. And then somewhere in the teens. 29. Like 18. Gotta hope it's close. I'll have to use one of those matches. When I was on Twitch, someone said, haha, with the wildlife refresh, we'll find out how good these content creators really are. And I'm like, joke's on you. I was already not good. Book. What? Where's my camera? And can you do this? I've never tried this. Oh, really? Cool. I kind of figured you could. Well, now that we have matches, life is a little different. Things are a little less frantic. A little less dramatic. So I think to better engage with the game's new stuff, I will stop hanging around in the dam now that I have matches and water. And I'm going to head instead towards the triple trailers and sleep there. Astrid's tired. Look at that big moon. Beautiful. And then I probably, once I get to the triple trailers, I'll have to call this video, even though, God, I just want to keep playing and playing and playing and playing. I'll try to get up early, record something tomorrow morning. Annie's appointment is pretty early, but
Sure getting cold.
I can wake up early. my alarm is set to go off at 6. And if I got up, it's plenty of time. But, a lot of times then I'm like, snooze, snooze, snooze. I'll try not to snooze.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Astrid, I swear you just ate something. Here, have a cattail, okay? So Astrid's still talking. I'm not hearing as much music, but maybe I'm just not paying attention. I have been known to do that. Now this area right here is a prime candidate for a wildlife refresh change.
Wait. I was so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
What are you doing? There you go. I'm looking. My ears might be playing tricks on me. In that update video, they showed Timberwolves in Mystery Lake. I think they showed the cougar in Mystery Lake, too. I think the cougar can conceivably be in any map. But I really wanted to start with Mystery Lake just because it's the first map I ever played. The first survival game I ever did was Astrid and Mystery Lake. Alright, I think I'm going to pull into this trailer here.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Feed Astrid. And then maybe we call this one. Absolutely customizable. Loot it quick. I'd eat the bad condition food, but I don't really have any antibiotics or anything. Clean this up. Thank you. Yeah. All right, Astrid, what do you feel safest on? The chips? And maybe the peaches? It's over 40, it's at 40%. Have a nice drink. All these times in the dark when I'm like, man, I can't find my way out. Well, now I can. All right, 9. And I'll take this save. And we will continue trying to survive in a brave new world tomorrow, and we will explore more of what has changed in Mystery Lake and what has changed in the game. And I'm certain to goof around with customization more. I can't help myself. And I'm having a great time. I'm so excited for the new update. I'm excited to find the camera and to run into the cougar and to run into animals where they shouldn't be. We didn't see much of that today. I saw ptarmigans where I don't expect them. But other than that, so far, everybody was where I would think they would be. But thank you, Astrid. Thank you. But I'm very, very excited about the new update. Thank you so much for watching. If you're enjoying this video, you can give me the like, the comment, the subscribe. Those do all really help me. I do upload new Interloper Long Dark content every single day. So that's going to do it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. Enjoy your updates. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I live 10 days in a brave new world? It is the day after the update, and I have like an update hangover. I recorded so much, or I recorded and streamed. I streamed twice. I recorded 3 times. I was like wiped. So, but I'm excited to get back into it. Like, I'm just waking up and like, I just got up, I got in the shower, and then I'm like, okay, time to go. So let's get back into it. I wanted to check one thing quick before we got started, which is I want to see what happens if you go into an old save, because I haven't done that yet. These are some of my attempts at Loper Rock last night. One thing I want to highlight is this fantastic new save system. I have seen this covered nowhere. I might make a separate little video on it just because I think it's so great, but rather than have a number of save slots, we now have a percentage. And if you look on the save size, my biggest file is my Zombie Loper, which is 148 days, and that's 1.14% of the total storage. So we can have so many more runs now. This is really big for, I don't know, some folks maybe they only have a couple runs, they never run into this, but I'm constantly running out of slots because of how many different Can I Lopes I have, and if I get to 10 days, I usually don't delete them in case we want to do them on the weekend. So, oh, I didn't put the poll up yesterday. Damn. This is so exciting. I'll have to get that up today. All right. Oh, so I wanted to... Wait, I forgot. I wanted to load an old save. Let's do rose hips. Okay, so it just asks you as you load it. Do you want the cougar? Do you want the trader? Okay. All right, I was just curious. All right, then let's get back into New World, where we should be in one of the triple trailers. Very thirsty. And I found some fun stuff last night. I did find the like construction tools, the crafting tools. I found those. I found them, if you're curious, I found them in Miner's Folly in Ash Canyon, where there were wolves. There's usually, once you go up in Ash Canyon, the only thing you'll run into is Boris the bear. But there were wolves up there, and they were kind of a pain in the butt to be where they were. I appreciated the kind of extra challenge that added. I was not prepared for them. Boris did not make an appearance. But you know Boris, he has to be the star of the show. I think he was upset that there were other people there. Okay, I think we can go. And since we are where we are, I mean, I want to live the 10 days, but I also want to explore as much as I can, see what's new as much. And I think I want to head towards Coastal. But I might want to hit the fire tower first. I haven't been to Trappers yet either, but Trappers sends us towards Mountain Town, so I don't know. I may let Trappers go. Let's see what it's like outside. Gotta live the 10 days. That's the main goal. It has been a crazy long dark month. Really, really crazy, because we're only a couple weeks for Annie and I into crossing over to the 1,000 subscribers. And now we're almost at 1,400.
What do you know?
And I'm just
Survived another night.
blown away by that. I mean, we didn't even finish our celebration series yet with the rose hips. This is nice. Did I go to the other trailers? Probably not. How many matches do I have? I found some, but I don't know that I want to use them to be able to see. But I could do this, but I don't really want to use this to find loot. Like, I feel like I need to exercise some restraint here. Not that there's any loot to find. But yeah, I am ambivalent about this particular, like, I'm calling it build mode. I'm sorry, guys. I play The Sims too, and this is build mode as far as I'm concerned. I love safe house customization. I do. I already love it. I already think it's super fun, and I'm excited to be creative with it and have a good time with it. I'm a little ambivalent, though, about losing the threat of it's dark and I can't see. And I think it's just a thing where you're just going to have to, you'll have to exercise your own discipline on that. You know, where there's a lot of things in the game that you can choose to exploit or not exploit, depending on you. I've never micro-harvested. I'm not sure that you can anymore. I think they might have got rid of that, but I've never done that. But there are people who consider goading to be an exploit, torch chaining to be an exploit. I do those. So I think you just make your choices to what works for you and your gameplay, and who cares what other people think? Let them play their game their way, and you play your game your way. So maybe I will just say, look, if I'm not going to turn it on just so I can see. I mean, I exercise, self-directed challenges all the time. So it'll just be another one. That's it, huh? Just the candy bar. Okay, I think I want to just head out. I think I want to head to Ravine. I don't think they would change Ravine, but that's one of the first things I thought of with wildlife refreshes. Will they put predators in Ravine? I don't think they will. Now, the cougar might be something that could show up in Ravine. Yesterday I said, I don't know which video it was that I said this in. I'm sorry. Yesterday is a blur. That they said in the update video that the cougar can show up, they said, between 5 and 30 days, depending on difficulty. And I interpreted that to be 5 days for Interloper. It's probably 5 days for Misery. Alright, we've got some double stick action going on there. It's probably 5 days for Misery. I think I heard Zach say 10 days, because I watched Zach's cougar video last night. I won't spoil it. I recommend watching it. Very entertaining, as always. And he does some sciencing on the cougar and how it works. And I think he said it didn't show up till after 10 days. And then when it's in the region. So. There were so many comments yesterday. Guys, I actually read every single comment. And I want to answer them all. I want to respond to them all. And I always say, okay, like every Saturday, sit down, answer all my YouTube comments. And, the time generally does not show up. Between, medical stuff and, I've got day job and writing and, things for this. And it just becomes something like I need to get to it. I'm making excuses. I need to get to it. But anyway, I saw a comment the other day that complimented Long Dark streamers on how often they shout out other streamers and how often they just name drop them. And yeah, like,
I hate
why
being
wouldn't you
old.
do that? Like,
Is it really
I appreciate the compliment, but that's definitely, you know, that's... I'm glad that's recognized, because that's something I really like about the community. And there's just so many great streamers and YouTubers for Long Dark. It's just, we're an embarrassment of riches. Hello.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That looks in great condition, too. 82%. Nice. I almost didn't come down here. I'm very glad that I did. Hey, a book I can burn. Nice.
It's so cold.
Yep.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
It's cold out, Astrid. Maybe the snow would have been a clue about the cold. It's cold here. 18 degrees right now. Here in the beautiful state of Maine. I like, it's funny because I've lived all my life, well, all my life that I wasn't in the military. I lived in various parts of New England. And I think New Englanders have a strong affinity for Canada. So I like the Canadian identity that's present in the game, and I feel like, you know, I grew up with snow, hockey, like a lot of stuff that I think is more, you know, it almost not more Canadian, but like there's a commonality there that I appreciate. As a kid, I had terrible insomnia, and I used to have this little yellow transistor radio, and the thing meant so much to me. I still have it. And I used to listen to that thing at night. And I would get a lot of hockey games. And I would listen to, you know, whatever hockey game was on. And I don't know, I just think about that when I think about Canada. Because there were, back then, a lot more NHL teams were in Canada than are now. You know, there was, you know, Calgary and Winnipeg and like Edmonton. I don't think any of those teams exist anymore. I don't really follow professional sports much anymore, but, you know, when it's 2 o'clock in the morning, when it's 2 o'clock in the morning before the internet or cable television, you took what you could get. And I ended up really loving hockey from that. I probably should have stopped to warm up somewhere. We'll see if we're warm here. Alright, Ravine. What do you got that's new? And how do I feel about anything being new? I'll definitely take a little OKC action here. Now we can be warm. Looking at all the new crafting recipes, or blueprints, or whatever you want to call them yesterday, wow. We're going to need our hatchets, because everything uses a lot of firewood. I'm really excited to get to some of that.
Starving.
I think the first Can I Lope is going to be this TV situation. I've had some good suggestions that Quonset was the right way to focus on, so I think probably we'll go with that. And Rav called out TVs right in the video, so initially I didn't want to use TVs, but it's the largest item I could find that you can take. And somebody said, yeah, you're probably going to need the travois, which I would love to do, except probably won't have enough time inside 10 days to... I mean, you'd have to get that curing, like, right away. What does the travois take? I think it takes, Hello. Are we warm back here? No, we will be. Well, if we're going to be cold anyway, and we're going to use coal anyway, then we might as well do this here so we can eat this guy. instead of back in the cave. Yes, that means the fire has a chance of getting blown out. That is true. I'll take that 100% chance.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, I'll check on that. I think it's, what, 2 maple and 2 deer hide and 2 guts? Is it 2, 2, and 2? That can't be right. I can't be right with that. Alright, you need some time. We're warm. Let's make some water. Why am I carrying these cans around? Why did I do an hour of water? Do like half an hour of water. Okay, Travois. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Is it in tools? I would think it would be in tools. Whoop. 1 deer hide. 2, okay, so it's a little easier than I thought. 4 maple saplings, 2 cured guts, and 1 deer hide. So, I mean, I guess, I don't know. It all comes down to do you have the ability to take that sapling down, you know, right away. You know, it can be an opportunity thing. If the opportunity to do it is there, I'll take it. I think I got enough to do birch bark. Oh, bravo, bravo. Because of the rose hip challenge, my mind is still like, don't use the rose hips, but I can use them. Yeah, make a potato. Are you ready? Almost. Just enjoying the vibes. It's 7:15 in the morning. So I'm still tired. Let's see. We're cooking that. That's almost done. We'll hurry you. We'll take that. Can we get things out of you now? Yes, we can. Oh my god, that's going to take forever. Alright. Maybe we make a tea while we're waiting. And now we'll just get that. Shoving her even deeper into the snow there. Sorry, ma'am. You don't have to look at me like that. Like, this wasn't my choice. Potato's not ready. You get another piece. Then the potato will be ready. Clock management. Time management. I'd like to be better at it than I am. Okay, you're almost done. I am done. Oh, it's the joke that never gets old. Now, I haven't heard a sound that would indicate the presence of wolves anyway here, so, and if wolves can't be here, timberwolves can't be here. Not that I don't know how timberwolves would work in this map. I always feel like timberwolves need a lot of room to run around because of how they work. Okay, we got 42 minutes left. We could do, I'd say, more water. We can eat that. Okay. How much time left? 24. How many torches? I think we have a decent amount of torches. 7? Wait for this water. Take that, take that. Let's maybe make one more tea. We'll grab it. I don't even think I'm gonna light the torch. I think I'm just gonna go. Why with the fog, though? Why with the fog? Okay, I want the cattails from the train, or the little river, and I want to check the boxcar. There's some saplings over there. God, this track is beautiful. I know I say it every time. Every time this track comes on, I say it. I really appreciate this. Something I didn't add to my Thankful video is how the music in The Long Dark works. That it just kind of weaves in and out every now and then. It's not a constant presence. Other than being stalked by a predator, it's not dynamic. It doesn't show up, you know, only when a certain thing happens. It's really, really subtle and clever. And it is a little bit more dynamic than I thought, now that I think about it, because like that track will never show up like in a blizzard. It shows up when the weather kind of makes it feel appropriate. I do like the music that's in the Far Territories. I think it's the same composer, but I think I do prefer the kind of OG music a bit more. The Far Territory music has a lot of, I'm not a musician, synth to it. Like, it's got a lot more keyboard, I think, to it. Be a good subject for Koru to weigh on. I'm not saying I don't like it. I do like it. I just love the kind of original soundtrack music. What is surprising is whenever I go into play story mode, I forget that story mode has like its entire different musical identity to it. And you get all these tracks that you only hear in story mode. They absolutely did change the cars. I wasn't sure about this last night, but we have yellow box cars now. These weren't yellow before, were they? I feel like these have been retextured. I think they look fantastic. I feel like this is darker, this rusted metal here. Maybe this is psychosomatic and it's not, but I think it is. The floor even looks better. It'd be nice if it had something on it I wanted. I'm sorry, beef jerky. Now we can make our own jerky. I can't wait to try that. Okay, I really hope we find one of the new things today. Like, you know, something for crafting. Astrid. Thank you. Is that tea still hot? Yeah, go ahead and drink that. I wasn't sure at first how I wanted to handle my first Can I Lope with the new content. I do feel this was the right call of just do a standard Loper run, just, you know, the challenge is that things are new. So that I can appreciate that and not have to focus on, you know, oh, I'm always supposed to be, you know, have one hand on my head or something while I'm playing, like, you know, whatever ridiculous idea I had. I don't want to play with one hand on my head. Yeah, I don't think I can pull this off for very long. I'm not going down. I want to know if the stem is there, but I'm not going down. All indications are, thus far, Ravine is still safe. The map that feels like a hug. Alright, I've got a... I was going to say I have enough rose hips, but let's keep going. What's it take? 2 seconds to grab them. And then you have them. It's not like they weigh anything. Yes, love the boxcar change. Spooky. See that tiny little music cue there. It wasn't more than 30 seconds long. But it fit perfectly with the mood of what I was seeing. Crossing over a great height, balancing on a log in the fog. Very cool. Like to have a little reishi just in case I eat something bad. I'll drink that. Hey! Alright. I don't think this is a loot change. I think I've just never seen it here, but I have never seen the hammer here. So, how about that? We are warm back here. Do I want to warm up? Oh, I've got all this animal fat from the deer. Look at that. Useful in cooking, but can also be eaten on its own if desperate for calories. Do you cook it, or do you just straight up eat it, and can it make you sick? Oh, geez, I kind of have to know, don't I? Or eating it. No. No risk of anything. Okay. Well, Astrid, you know. Go crazy. I'm not desperate for calories, but I...
What a way to
Oh,
die.
shit.
I just want to die.
It was low condition, though, wasn't it? Alright, no problem. I kind of forgot to look at its condition. Good thing I have all these mushrooms. Beep, 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 beep. Time to make some tea and get to a trailer. Okay. Well. What do they say? Dunn's gonna done? Aglands requires direct sunlight. Fine, whatever. Oh, my heavens, will be fine. Astrid, it is gonna be fine. I'm pre-telling her. Oh, I was so excited to eat it that I kind of forgot to mention at what condition it was in. Can I make this hot without using the coal? Yes. Okay. Not that I even need this much. Okay, let's make the reishi. I have had food poisoning, and it sucks. Oh, I feel bad, Astrid. Alright, let's check our food poisoning. We drink this. Yep, from animal fat. And each one of them was 33%. Well, but it was from a carcass, though. So I wonder if, that's good. And that one sucks, though. One more. Okay, let's go. I wonder if it's always 33% or if it's lower. It was lower condition because of the fact that it was carcass. When I harvest something that is you know, fresh kill, then I'll know. And I wonder if you get animal fat from, like, very lean animals, like a rabbit. Or if you only get it from, you know, deer and wolves and stuff. Like a ptarmigan. Look, do birds even have fat? They're so light. I see birds outside. Like, we have tons of crows here. And I see them land on branches. And I'm like, how can that branch hold you up? You must weigh nothing. I know that birds' bones are hollow, so that really limits or lowers their weight. But, like, crows are not small. Well, I already have food poisoning. So I have a whole bunch of low-conditioned food that I have been afraid to eat. I might as well eat it. Once we get where we're going. So once we get over the trestle, we're going to head to the trailer at the top of Coastal. That is generally, in my experience, a safe area. Never seen any kind of predator up there. So if they have changed that, that will be very interesting. So far, I would say the biggest change I have seen
I'm tired.
is the bear being down in Echo Ravine. And in terms of predator being somewhere I didn't expect them to be, that and wolves in Miner's Folly and Ash Canyon. I did see the wolf that is normally up by Skeeter's Ridge in Pleasant Valley replaced by timber wolves, which was quite a shock. That's been the biggest changes I've seen. I've seen a few ptarmigans and rabbits in places I don't normally see them, but particularly with rabbits, I don't really pay attention to where they are now. There's a couple spots, like, you know, behind trappers that I generally know they'll be there, but I don't know, like, the rabbit spawns where, you know. I wouldn't necessarily know if a rabbit was out of position. We decided to put a wolf on the trestle. Oh, wow. The fog just loaded in. Thank you. It wasn't there a second ago, and now it's going away again. All right. Neat. Boy, your stamina drains fast when you have food poisoning, which is definitely true in real life. Holy crap. I got food poisoning one time in Germany while I was there for military, you know. I wasn't stationed in Germany, I was stationed in Italy, but I was there for like a conference thing. And, man, that sacked me out for days. Oh, wait a minute. We're off. We're off. I think we're screwed. Yep. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, let's see. Do I want to cheat? Or do I want to end and start over? I think I want to end and start over just so we can see more stuff. I don't really feel like going through the whole cheat death thing, because cheat death is actually quite hard, in my opinion. Alright. What a dumb way to die. Okay, No. I mean, save journal, whatever, I don't care. I don't care. No, I don't care. I do not care. I never look at my journals. I heard a cougar right at the end there. All right. Well, what do you think of that? All right, Will, it's your time to shine. Again, I just don't want to deal with, Yep, sure. Watch your step. I can't remember the last time I fell off the trestle. It's been a while. And it's, you know, and it's one of those things. Oh no, I'm not doing Blackrock though. I really don't want to do Blackrock. Oh well, I guess I'm doing Blackrock. Alright, we're doing Blackrock. Which I did have my 10 Days in Blackrock series. And that did help me learn the map a little bit better. I am interested to see if we don't run into Timberwolves here. So I guess we'll see how this goes. I was just having a good old time. And the trestle was like, nope, you're done. I do feel like, you know, there are times when that is a regular wolf. There are times when you die. And it's not really your fault. Because any reasonable human would easily escape that situation. And I guess you could make the, you know, case like Astrid was like frozen in fear or something. Nope, that's not gonna work. No. Well, this is interesting now, because I can't handle you the way I would handle a Timberwolf. I do think you probably are not allowed to go on the bridge. I think you're going to get too close to me to do what I wanted to do. I'm going to go to this tree. What I would like you to do is not that. Okay, keep walking. Just a little bit more, please. A little bit more. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I still don't think you can go on this bridge, but I want to find out. Because sometimes wolves have been able to run onto things that I didn't think they'd be allowed to run onto. Now, up to this point, maybe. No, you already stopped chasing me. Alright. So, what I was saying was that there are times when you die for reasons that would not kill an average person. And usually it's because Astrid can't step over something. You know, you're just one pixel off. What? Holy shit, did that scare me.
Damn.
Wow.
I'm freezing.
I don't usually swear that much, guys, but wow. Sorry, Will. That got me good. Alright. Looks like we're taking the long way around. I don't know Blackrock that well, but that does not feel like a place a bear I've ever run into a bear before. That feels new to me. Wow. Okay.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Hopefully I won't need it. I think that was worth dying for. on the trestle, because that was quite exciting. Okay. So this is We Have Signal Hill at Home. It's just like Signal Hill, except not as good. It does have a bed. Man, it's so early. Sardines. At least we're warm. Well, in terms of things being different, BlackRock has already kind of held up its end of the bargain. Boy, changing the bear routes, man. So smart. Is this all we get? That's it, huh?
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Okay, alright. I'll take some shoes. Better than my kicks that I got on, except they're not better. Alright, do I want to sleep? Just take a shot at this in the morning? I don't know. We don't have any, I gotta keep an eye on the time, too. We don't have any matches. Let's at least sleep an hour to warm up. I'll take a look at my recording time here. Yeah, I'd say this is probably a decent place to stop, because anything past this is probably a 10 or 15 minute engagement, because there's not a lot between here and the prison or here in Cook's that I know to get to. So I think, yeah, I'll call this one here, and we'll try run 2. So run 1 ended unexpectedly, not really for any update reasons, but just whoops, slightly off. Yes, I guess that'll do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark, and I'll be streaming pretty much every night this week. If you're interested in coming by, checking me out on Twitch. We have a really nice community there. So that is going to do it for me. Thank you very, very much for watching. If you do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in a brave new world? This is the second attempt. The first attempt ended, although not due to anything related to the new content, but rather a misstep on the trestle, which I'm not happy about that one. But our second spawn was in BlackRock, and we're going to get back into that. Watch your step, I named this one. And, you know, I'm not thrilled to be in BlackRock, I'll be honest. But we did already see some differences. There was a bear where I've never seen a bear, but there also were wolves where there normally are timbies. And so that did make things a bit better. And I think other than wanting to warm up, there's not a lot of reason to stay here. I'll eat this now. Do I want to warm up or do I just want to go? Oh, it's the middle of the night, though. It's the middle of the night. I don't really love the idea of running around BlackRock in the middle of the night. I might want to try to tough it out here. Where's the bed? I am not going to turn on safe house mode. I have decided to find things in the dark. Like a bed. There it is. Okay. We can at least sleep 2. Not the most earth-shaking thing to start the episode off with, but we work with what we have. So let's see. Speaking of what we have, not much, but we really just spawned. I could not really do anything. I could do nothing and just kind of sit here. We're going to pass 2, sleep 1 until the morning. Hey, an aurora. Hang on. We can at least look around and, you know, see if we missed something or if we just failed to loot things. We did that. We did that one. Okay, so we just missed that one drawer. Got all of this. The radio, but not the trader radio. Well, oh, and there's some film. It's like black and white film. Of course, if you cheat death, then all your pictures are in black and white. I don't like this chair hanging out in the middle of nowhere, but where would it go? Is there a desk or something that this chair was supposed to be in front of? Not really. We can go into safe house just to clean up a bit. We can clear the junk. Move this chair. Okay, so that's a rug. I thought that was cardboard. Those are both rugs. Alright, we can take you, put you back there. That way you're just a little straighter. And let's just put you in the corner. Like that. A little more out of the way. I don't like you being out here either. Feels like an OSHA safety violation. There we go. Much better, much better. Okay. I'm satisfied. Well, not much to do. We're going to get thirsty here in a minute. I am continuing to find loot that I didn't find before. We could pop outside quick and just see if there's anything by the fire barrel. You know. If the game wants to load that up, that'd be great. Thank you. Check the drawer. We got the scrap. I can't imagine what I'd do with it, but we'll look at it. Nothing there. Anybody kicking around out there? That's where the bear was earlier. Alright, well, as tempting as it is for me to just go out and do shenanigans, I'm just going to check this spot over here. More scrap. As much as I love Blackrock, I would like to leave. I think I remember how to get out. We'll see if I'm right. But I would like it to be morning for that. So I guess we've done all the damage we can do in here. Let's grab an... Ooh, sewing kit. Hang on now. That sewing kit raises some options. Why? Jeez, look at how much stuff I missed. Okay, well, we can eat the peaches now. Get a little bit more hydration. For a game that's all about looting, I'm not very good at it. Let's see. Do we have... No. Even though we have the sewing kit, which is great, we don't really have anything that can be harvested to repair anything. And I don't think there's any cloth in here. No, it's decidedly a world of metal. Okay. Pillow? No. Can't break a pillow anymore. Let's see. We can sleep. Let's try for 2, but we probably get 1. I don't know how you could sleep with all that racket going on, but I guess if you're this exhausted, although she's not really that tired. It's Will. It's Will. He's not that tired. So we're going to pass 2 again. Break out the playing cards. In my headcanon, they're glow-in-the-dark playing cards. So that's how he's able to use them in the dark. Although, glow-in-the-dark stuff needs light to, like, charge it up. I really would like it to be fully daytime and not Aurora. Thanks very much, though. Okay. That feels good. All right. Time to die. I hope not. I hope not. Yikes. We're not going anywhere. Not in this nonsense. The only thing I will use this for is to look around the area a bit more. More scrap. I mean, I don't really need it, but I might as well grab it for now. But I can at least safely investigate just a tiny bit here. Look for, like, sticks or something. Like this stick. And... any cattails down here? Got a rock. I think I have one. But... alright, I know my luck. Let's head back before I botch this up. Well, I guess that's one way to live 10 days, not go anywhere. Might as well hit the hay. I did get a haircut. Long overdue. Annie was at one of her appointments, and I was like, you know what? I think there's a haircut place that I can check. And it was completely open. Nobody there. That's what I like. I like to go in, get the haircut, and get out. The haircut person always wants to make small talk with you, and I'm just not good at small talk.
Drink. And soon.
No, you're fine. You really don't. You only think you need something to drink. That's all in your head. Wish I could hear the blizzard. From inside. I know I can hear it from outside. Thank you very much. Some maps I might go somewhere in the blizzard, but I do not know Blackrock well enough to attempt that. Come on. Come on, it's like, it's not even day 2. Don't give me this weather this soon. Good heavens, it's like noon. Alright, I'm gonna pass 2 hours. Good grief.
I need to find food.
Thank you. Okay. Now I finally get to see if I know where I'm going. Alright, after a completely unnecessary goat. Just, you know, just so I feel grounded. This is where we saw the bear. In my brain, I want to go to the left. Oh, Jesus, there he is again. Dude, I need to go this way. What's over here, then? That's probably his cave. What do you got in there, dude? No, this isn't his cave. This is a cave. Oh, I thought that was matches. I got very excited. Great, we can throw coal and firewood at him. Okay, maybe he'll mosey a bit so that I can get around him. I don't know where he goes. We at least have a truck we could run into. There's his footy prints. His footsteps. He's going the exact way I want to go. Is he on the road?
My fingers feel numb.
Yes, he's on the road. So maybe I can off-road around him. Let's check the truck quick. Thanks for the hookup, truck. Well, the cloth, I guess, is marginally helpful. All right, Will, what do we got to live for? Nothing. Don't love it. Not going to stop for the cattails, even though I really badly want them. Seeing if I can get him.
Freezing.
No, don't have him go that way. Where is he? Alright, he's over there. He's investigating that rock noise that he heard. What was that rock? Okay, now. Uncrouch and go. Alright. No. You don't need to worry about me, dude. Did Will just say, oh no? Oh no. That's what I thought he said. Now, if this is the jailer's residence, then I kind of know where I am. Good grief, we're in terrible shape. Yes. Okay. See, guys, sometimes I call things by the right names, if that's the first name I learned. God, I'm desperate for there to be matches in here. If there's matches in here, then we're in better shape. Firewood. More cloth. Nothing there.
That'll come in handy.
More coal. It's all on you. Chips. Come on, baby. Nope. All right. Ooh, a flare though. A flare. That'll do. That'll do. I'll take it. Any port in a storm, man. Yeah, sure, go.
Come on.
That bear being there is awesome. I love it. It like completely changes what little I know about this area. Can I throw it through the gap? I really want to get it through the gap. Yeah. Nice. That's the little things. Okay. Eat the chips after you put water on. Oh, those are very bad condition. How's it going? Is that it for the food? Yep. I sense the weather not being as nice. Yeah, it's getting cloudy. I don't want to stay here too long. I want to go while I still know how to get where I want to go. So, as much as I hate leaving this fire behind, I may leave it going and leave like an hour and a half on it so that I can come back to it if I need to. Every torch is terrible. That's fantastic. Wait, they're even worse now. Koru says if you pull from another side, they get better. Didn't work. Okay. There's no time like go time. So let's go. And my memory is... after... because we want to find his cooks. If I can find cooks, I can get out of Blackrock. Cooks is my key. Those better be my footprints. They are. Okay. My memory is I want to go to the right. I don't want to go to the prison. No bear, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear. Don't see any footprints. That's good. Except for the coffee, man. I killed that coffee quickly. Now I feel like it's like this way. Oh, I'm losing confidence in my route. Stick with the plan. Stick with the plan. Don't want to go to the prison. Gut says this. And I feel like Cook's is going to be on the left. Please tell me I'm right. Come on. Even a stop done is right twice a day.
All I can think about is food.
Come on. That doesn't look like... those look like... is that a timber wolf over there? Or regular wolf? That is a timber wolf. Okay, prison it is. Fantastic. So be it. Are we even headed towards the prison? The sign says something. Penitentiary. Okay. Yeah. We're pretty close to it, actually, I think. Very well. I do know the interior of the prison a little. And I have a whole one fire. I can at least get toilets I know how to get to. There is cattails down on this little pond here. We could check that. Now, wait a minute. I'm not as close to the prison as I thought I was. Oh, unhappiness. Oh, these torches are terrible.
can't feel my feet.
I still think I'm close. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Come with me, dear. You and me, we're gonna work this out. Now. Let's grab some chow before we head in.
Too cold to think.
I know. Look, Will, we're in a suboptimal situation. What can I tell you? We will try to get it into the optimal category as soon as possible. What's up, bunnies? Just in case I don't find anything to eat in the prison, I just want to have enough that I can sleep. So we currently have 5. I do want to start another fire inside that little room. Taking a lot of damage here. I'm not in love with it. All right, that'll do. This is a little optimistic that I'm still going to have a way to heat water to make that tea. But why plan to lose, I guess. There was a molecule of coffee left. We don't know what the spawns inside the prison are going to be now. What they've changed. Watch your head. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. It's hard to stop. Once you start picking them, it's hard to stop. Maybe this is for the best, that I'm staying in Blackrock. Just visually checking down here. Because, you know, whenever I'm in Blackrock, my only goal is to leave. So I don't spend a lot of time really kind of learning. There are cattails down there, that's good to know. For the future. How many did we get? 15. Alright, that's good. I'd say we're at about 50% condition. Let's get in here so that we can warm up. Alright, a coffee. I'll take that. Definitely warm up here, please. Sticks. Keep this fire going. I'm interested to see if this little space has safe house customization. I would guess that it does. And this might be a good tiny house candidate. No, it does not. That's a shame. All right. Granola bar. Fuel. Absolutely nothing. Nothing again. And that's it. Well, we can make some water. I hear you. No. Water. While that's going, we can put the rose hips together. Maybe we eat the candy bar just so we stop losing condition. I don't like it being this low. I probably should just be fine with it, but... Oh! Damn it, I didn't want to drink the coffee. Break that down. Take that.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I don't think so, Will. I would like to put more into this. That's a torch. That's one you can write home about. And again, I want to leave this going just so that if I run... Terrible torches! If I run into trouble, I can come back to a fire. Slightly better. Okay. What are we dealing with out here? We got a jerk. That's all I see, so I'm just going to book it. Should break aggro just by going in the truck. Now that, oh yeah, I was like, that door is smacking me in the face. Hey, hey. Rude.
Feels like night is coming.
You can safe house this though. Oh yeah, it's the wolf quarter. All right, a lot of times I find this spot, or when I've been here, I find this spot to be disappointing. Let's see if it redeems itself. Shouldn't say a lot of times because I don't spend a lot of time. I mean, antibiotics is good. A flask is good. I'm getting a lot of redraw visually that I don't usually get. But my computer is, frankly, dying. So I'm more inclined to blame the Crapmaster 5000 here rather than the game. It's had a good run, but it is on its last legs. I don't want to pull the trigger, man. It's a lot of money. We just put a water softener in, which we desperately needed. We waited years to do that one. And that has really improved our day-to-day life, just not having the hard well water ruining everything. And the dishwasher is on the blink. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We just got the dryer repaired, though. That was nice. So, you know, it's always a question of, you know, what are you going to prioritize? You can't do everything. Well, even for being disappointing, that was disappointing. Seriously? That's it? What about you, trash can? Did I check this drawer? There is nothing there. Alright. Well, this wasn't really where I was going to go anyway. Look at the redraw, man. Wow. I don't remember ever having this much trouble. Be careful. Just because you think nobody's going to be in these places doesn't mean they're not going to be here. You think you know everything, Dunn. You do not. You know, a blue box of happiness would really change. I like the new quality tool model. I like it a lot. A+. I used to leave them. I'm going to take them now because it says pro on it. And I want to be a pro. So, you know, if you're going to be a pro, you need the pro tools. But yeah, the blue box of happiness, the matches would really change how I'm feeling right now. Which how I'm feeling right now is a not too good. I'm calling it redraw. I think the correct term is screen tear. I'm not a graphics guy. Hey, a hat. Will, you got a hat. Look at that. It's fantastic. You look amazing. I'm going to update your Tinder profile with that hat. Okay. Now we venture into more dangerous territory. Now, what I usually do is hug this wall. And I get, yeah, there's a wolf over there. All right, at least it is a wolf. And not something worse. I feel like I can just ignore him. I'll get those rose hips later.
That guy who drank his own pee
Oh,
doesn't seem
hush.
so crazy right now.
You stole that line from Astrid. Why do all the doors insist on smacking me in the face? More film. Well, thank goodness. How's it taste?
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Let me grab these here. Well, Will, we've arrived at something approaching shelter. Now, I would expect this to be available for safe house customization, and it is. And there's even the radio is here. Okay, that's a cool spot for the radio to be. We are warm in here, thank goodness, because I didn't have a plan if we weren't. I'll take this water. Good amount, too. But I'm going to lose my fire. I don't have any way to keep it going. I guess I could start a fire outside. I don't really know to what benefit. Especially since I can't find a freaking spot. 4%, let's go. 100% chance. I don't need to make water. I could make tea, but I can't warm it up later.
Come on.
At least we don't lose the fire yet. Throw some of these sticks in there. And the unclaimed wood. Give me another torch. We'll leave that going. Okay. Dog food. Salt. Can't wait to do the meat curing. Hey, a skillet. Nice. Potatoes. Now we have a reason to use that fire. Yeah, I hear you. Do you want a potato? I'll put one on for you. We can share. Share and share alike. That's my motto. Share what you have and you'll never want. Let's check. No reason to be thirsty, Will. Not with 6 liters of water. Now, you cannot, in base customization, no. Will, don't worry about the torch, okay? I just want to pick up the coffee. You can't pick up the coffee machine. And I really wanted to open, like, my own Dunkin' Donuts, so that'll have to wait until they add that. Maybe I'll file... There's not a bug. It's not bugged. It's a request. I would like to be able to move the coffee machines, please. But see, now that I know, because he's brought it up in multiple messages from Raph now have specifically called out the word silly. So if I request something, I'll have to come up with like a serious reason I'd need it. Opening my own Dunkin' Donuts might be considered too silly. I'm not the only one who has reacted this way. I'm a little... I feel called out a bit. I feel like, you know, I absolutely adore this game, as everyone knows, and I so appreciate Raph's commitment to it and his passion for it. But, you know, as a writer myself, and so as someone who has created things that he then put out into the world, once it's in the world, I'm of the opinion you don't get to tell people how to enjoy it. And... I don't know. I want to be silly. I want to have fun. I guess Raph would just say, go play The Sims, man. So, if I can come up with a serious reason for removing the coffee. Oh, this is so disappointing. I so wanted matches in here. This is pretty, though. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. And look, oh, that's from my fire. It's gorgeous. All right, let's go get our potatoes. Can we clean this place up at least? Clear the junk. Oh, hey, there's still some junk there. What happened? Okay, and if we were going to straighten this up a bit, first thing would be to get this bed. You can't have the torch out while you do this. It just can't handle it. Bed. No, not the mattress, the bed. The bed is not an object, only the mattress. If I remove the mattress, is the bed now an object? Is there just a magic pixel that I need to find? Stack of papers. Again, mattress. I think you can stack them. I have stacked them. In DP I stacked them, but here, no. So it is, you know, and they were very candid about this. This is a work in progress. Yeah, I'm finding a lot of things in here that I would want to interact with that I can't. Now, this bed frame you can move. Sort of. But not really. Can I move the cup? No. Okay. Well, we'll get back to our potatoes before they burn. There we go. This one is minutes away from being done. This fire is minutes away from going out. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll consume that with much gusto. We will say goodbye and thank you to our fire, because tomorrow we will learn to live without it. Okay, fair enough. We do have the sewing kit. And a few pieces of cloth. And apparently we can repair in the dark here. Magic. Fantastic. How about your hat? What? Your hat isn't great either. Now it's too dark. Okay. Whatever you say, TLD. Let's see. The dog food. Very good condition. Let's eat that. Save our cattails. Have a nice drink. Here comes a blizzard to soothe us to sleep. And I'm going. Well, yeah, we can still sleep there. Can we sleep on the mattress I moved? Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that'll work. How much condition do we get back? Decent. Decent. And I think I'm going to take this save here. Run number 2. We're on almost day 2. We are in probably the map I least would want to have gone to. But I'm having fun. I'm having fun, you know, seeing what the bear being out of position is fascinating and awesome. The fact that there was a wolf where there was normally timber wolves really gave me options. But then the timber wolves were here and blocked my ability to leave, which forces me to stay, which is kind of fun.
Almost anything about now.
Will has all kinds of comments that he wants to make. I'm having a great time. I hope you are too. If you're enjoying the series, you want to give me the like, the comment, the subscribe. That does really help me, and I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in a brave new world? For some evidence of that brave new world, spoilers, skip the next 30 seconds or so if you don't want any spoilers about Wildlife Refresh. Okay, are you gone? Wolves at the summit. I've seen multiple people reporting wolves at the summit. It's a whole new world. You said it, Cougar. All right, let's get back into it. We are in Black Rock because, oh well. Watch your step. That's which one it is. I couldn't remember. That's right. Astrid fell to her death. So now Will is in Black Rock. And we're on about day 2. We're thirsty, which we have a solution for. And we are hungry, which I think we have the cattails. We got the radio here, which is cool. Not really a whole lot we can do with it, because I think the only place you can trade with the trader, I haven't done it yet, is Coastal. You have to get the items that the trader wants and bring them to that little shack in Coastal. So that's it. Hey, if I could go to Coastal, I wouldn't be in Black Rock. All right, so I gotta think, do I want to spend more time in the prison? Or do I want to try to get out of here? I mean, I think I definitely want to try to get out of here. I'm just struggling with that. I think I knew the way to go, and it was blocked by the Timbies. I'll eat a little bit. The alternative, of course, is to just spend more time in Black Rock. I don't think the Timbies will be gone. I think it takes a couple days for them. Don't know. I don't know. We have no matches. That's really our big issue. I am remembering. I'm sure I checked this vehicle. Nope. Why would I do that? Alright. Did I pop across the street? No. Why? Because you can't go there. Okay. Map knowledge. I don't has it. Alright. As long as we are here, I think we'll investigate what we can. And if this will doesn't make it, we will give Astrid a shot. And then move on to our themed challenges because I have a couple ready. Plus, I have a holiday challenge that I do every year. So we're going to bring that in too. A lot of fun stuff coming up. I hear you out there. Now, the last time I was here, there was a damn bear in here. I think that was kind of a bug. I don't think he's supposed to be here. Because there's no little... Oh, but I see footprints. Damn it, he is here.
My fingers feel numb.
I don't know that I can run that move on him twice. He's right over there. I gotta get to the rope. Do I think...
I'm so cold, I'm warming up
No,
again.
don't turn that way. I need to go that way. Why would you go over there? No, 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 no. Okay. We'll try it again. I don't know. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This again? I've been back to Blackrock a few times since my sentencing to 10 days in Blackrock. And that bear has not been here those other times. There's no nooch for him to live in. Why is he even here? Alright. Where does he go and where does he turn around? What's his route? I'm probably just gonna let this go because I don't know that there's a whole, particularly with no way to have light, that there's a whole lot of reason for me to go too far into that location. All I'm doing is taking cold damage now. So, I feel confident you can't come in here. As evidenced by the fact that you're not acting like you see me. I'll crouch, then you really can't see me. I'm betting a lot on this, guys. I really think he can't get to me. What are you doing? Okay. Yup. If I come in crouched, does he know I'm here? Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Abort. 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 Yeah, well, you can't get me, so I don't know what you're trying to bravado yourself into now. Alright, back over here then. We'll warm back up, and then we'll come up with plan, I don't know, J. Or jump. Warm up, please. You can close the door. Door's closed. There we go. I guess sleep. Maybe eat. I really need to get out of here. Pretty good. Weather sounds terrible. But it's not like I have torches that can be blown out anyway. I wonder if I'll be warm in that little front room. Eh. Sleeping for an hour to get temperature that I'll lose inside of 30 seconds doesn't seem worth it. Quickly. Keep an eye out. Here comes the snow. Okay, please don't kill me. Can't resist sticks. Rock, just in case I don't have one. You can't go through this door. Okay, we've done all this. We've seen everything that's over here. All we're doing is getting cold. We could, however, pop in here to warm up.
Can't feel my feet.
I think. Yes. And you can safe house this. Now, can you move this? You can move this coffee machine. Other coffee machines I haven't been able to move. Interesting. Okay. Let's get this phone. Bring this over here. Set up a little work from home area. Okay, so you can pick up the phone, but you can't put... Okay, you can put it over here. What is this? Fax machine? Really? You can move the... Can you take it? You can take that lamp. I like it. I'm not taking it, but I like it. Alright. Alright, enough goofing around. Make sure you didn't miss anything in here. And I'm not using safe customization to look for stuff. Let's harvest a few things. I give myself a coin flip on getting out. I think it's 50-50. I mean, go ahead and make those rose hips. Like the prep.
I'm so hungry in my life.
I know, Will. What do you want from me? I just had lunch. So I'm good. Got my coffee. Yeah. We opened everything. We looked at everything. Ugh. All right, time to go. You sound very close by, buddy. Kind of for... Where are you? Wrong door. Man, I do that every time. Every time I come out here, I get this wrong. It's this door. Where we are warm. Go away. Big Zippo in here. Alright, Will, I feel bad for you. We're gonna eat 4 more cattails. Leave you with 6. I think there's an intersection after the prison, and I think if you go left at that intersection, I think you end up at Cook's. And if I can get to Cook's, I can get out. Now, if you think Cook's is to the left, then couldn't you go this way and maybe it's a shortcut? I hear a river. Yup, that's not what I wanted. Crap-o.
To find some place to escape this cold.
Well, that is what I am trying to do, William. Sometimes I think you feel like you have the worst end of this deal between the two of us, Will. I don't know. Why are you here? Why are you here? Screw it. You know what?
Damn.
The brave new world, we're not going to experience it sitting in that prison. You know, wherever this goes is where we're going, Will. If we have to go, we're going to go. What's down there? Okay. Well, let's do this. I don't have any bandages. Come on, we shouldn't still be in spraying territory. This is nice and flat. Look at this. Thank you. Reset that timer, please. Will. That was the wrong call.
Ouch! Damn, that's smart.
Damn. I loved how he says damn. This is a Hail Mary here, guys. I do not want to spend this whole series in Blackrock. Some one way or the other we're leaving.
I could eat anything.
No, you don't have time to eat, Will. Now, I vaguely remember this deal. And if I could, there's like a left or a right. But is it a left? I don't know. There's a way up. I remember it. I need to spend more time in Blackrock. The problem is spending time in Blackrock requires spending time in Blackrock. I wish I could go to, like, you know, Total Recall and just get the memories of having been in Blackrock without actually having to go there. Oh well, if nothing else, we learned something, right? Don't go to Blackrock. I considered re-rolling the spawn when I got it, but I'm glad I took it. We'll gain more knowledge. Come on, man! Don't you see that I'm busy? I don't know how to get rid of you. I don't think you can come down... Oh, whoop. Sorry, Will. Sorry, Will. I need to go this way. Okay? Go chase that rock. Go get it. Go get it. Get the rock. Get the rock. Ah, shit. No. Okay, fine. Get me out of Blackrock then. Huh. He gave up. I must have stepped on a pixel he can't reach. Now, if I could go up this rope, he will leave me. I will lose a ton of stamina, though. And I don't think that rope goes where I want to go. I don't think this cave does either. Will, is there no way up this? Because we're kind of screwed if there isn't. Ugh. It's looking bad. Can I lose him on the rock?
I'd eat anything right about now.
Really? That's what you're worried about? Okay, fine. Here you go. Chow down. Chow down and drink the coffee. We need this guy to go away, though. Why are you over there? You know what? Fine. Ah, I was too close. Ah! I've managed to dodge him a bunch of times. I need to lose him again because I need to get my stamina back before I drink the coffee. Alright, I think I lost him here. Yeah. This is so dumb. Can't see how his sprint is when he's crouched. God, that guy's so close. Nobody here but us boulders. I'm gonna get jump scared so bad here. You can hear him walking around. He's so close. Oh my god. My attention is so high. Alright, we've got our stamina back. Got the rope, got the rope, got the rope. Oh man, no, just kidding. No, we will not cheat death on that. All right, 042. Okay, and I would chalk that one up to the wildlife refresh, really. And the fact that I spawned in Blackrock. Alright, last try. Wait, did I pick Astrid? Whoever I picked, I don't even remember now. I might have picked Will again. Nope, it's Astrid. Timberwolf Mountain? Yep. This is where Astrid started. Alright. So the trial runs are over. The first one was going fine till I fell off the trestle. And the second one really had no shot because it's Blackrock. Moose. See how the moose robes are higher now? They're higher up on the trees than they used to be. Alright, well, I guess we are doing this. My insane obsession with goading gets me into a lot of trouble. See how you almost walked off that? Yeah, but I like goading. It's fun. It reminds me of Skyrim. You're finally awake. See? Skyrim. Love it. Okay, maybe try to have altitude so you can see a little better about what problems you're going to run into before you run into them. Do you really need acorns? Stop it. Alright, Moosey. We don't need to do anything. We can be friends. I don't see any footprints anywhere, so that's good. Sticks are okay. You can pick up sticks. And coal. Well, OKC is always good. No run like a new run. Love it. Just take it slow and easy by sprinting. It's all right, Astrid, you got this. You got this, you got this. See where you are? See? Everything's fine. I know we saw Timberwolves here on Reddit. We need to stop going on Reddit. I think we're gonna be all right. Setting up some sort of horrifying, you know, drop bear from the sky or something. Camp Crystal Lake. Nothing bad ever happened in a place called Crystal Lake. Very safe. Let's check the fishing hut while we're here. Can't safe house customized fishing huts. I'm not surprised. I'm not angry as much as I am disappointed. I just really wanted to. No. Instead of a hammer, I got a tinder plug when I have Fire Master, so thanks a lot. Got my hat, though. You know what's even better than looting clothes? Putting them on. Don't bork me, bro. Alright, I say we just leave. Get our stuff, warm up, and go. Time of day? Not great.
Sure getting cold.
I want to go to Coastal. I want to go Timberwolf Mountain PB Coastal, because I have not seen Coastal yet. Post-update. Alright. What do you got for me? Now this is cheap. I'll just move that. I don't know how I feel about being able to do that, but I could always just, you know, say, I'm not going to do that. Terrible Katie Moore. Matcherinos, though.
It's probably useful.
It's useful to drink. That's pretty much its only use. Nothing. Thanks. I did see a hacksaw out here. Ow. Always smacking myself in the face with these frickin' doors.
This has been here.
I mean, 2 sewing kits is good. I'm happy about that, but not amazing. Grab an hour. And, yeah, I think I'm good. Let's roll it. Now, see, I'm walking out this, and my brain says, okay, you make sure the moose isn't there, but we have seen moose rubs in another location. But that's all I'm thinking about right now. When I don't know what to think about, you know? When there can be wolves, you know, at the redacted, anything is possible. Looks pretty clear, though. I don't mind doing a lot of sprinting here because I'm going to want to sleep. Also, Astrid is nowhere near as annoying to sprint with as well. Oh, come on, dude. Why are you over here? You're not supposed to be over here. Hinterland was like, these guys are too comfortable. I wonder how the misery experts are doing with this, because these people who are going, you know, 100 days on misery, is this throwing them off? To check in with Blades. Blades is a great watch. If you've ever seen Blades, he's on YouTube and on Twitch. Very fun, very highly skilled streamer. One of the ones who was doing a lot of Nagoa and a lot of Nope mode, which are like modes for people who find Interloper too easy and want more challenge. Some people don't find Interloper super easy, but it's like the level of challenge they wanted, which that's me. I don't really... Every now and then it's fun. I'll concede. Every now and then it's fun to try. But in general, I'm not looking for it to be harder than an Interloper until I'm just like, I don't even care. It's so easy. But that's definitely not me. I'm I guess, a slowly progressing Interloper player. I have my moments. I think the thing I am best at is avoiding predators. Like, I think once I've been charged, my instinct is not to run away as much as it is to run towards something that I can goat up. Just to get a little bit off the ground, and then their path is broken and they don't see you anymore. And I did that a bunch of times earlier in this episode in Blackrock. That's like the one skill that I'm like, okay, I have that. I'm decent with that. And hopefully humorous banter. Normally I wouldn't take this rope, but I'm taking it because I want to lose the stamina. Really didn't lose that much. I think I'm just going to pop into the space capsule and try to get to the plane crash. I'm going to leave some things probably unlooted here because I can't see that well. And I don't want to use safe house customization to be able to see. No, we did that one already. That one's locked. That's locked. That's open. That's it. Workbench. Open grate. Metal lamp. Cardboard box. I mean, what am I really thinking I'm going to find in here? Search locker. Nothing. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. I promise you your feet are there. Okay? I will let you know if they go away. Last time I tried this, the Timbies were up there. Clear skies, that's encouraging. Yep, this bench was invisible last time I was here, too. Oh, no. Clear skies because it's an aurora. Oh. Man, everything's coming up done today. Jeez.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, come on. You're almost there. We just need to get into Skeeter's. If we get aggroed, we'll retreat to the plane. What is that? Oh, it's a dead guy. Okay, the deer are over there, which means the wolf isn't. We got lucky. I'll take that luck. I'll take a little luck. We can't sleep here, though. I forgot that. Damn it. Screw it. Let's just head straight to, we're just going to go straight to, Draft Doctors. Very pretty and cool. Take a peek first, make sure there aren't any surprise friends hanging around. Not that I see. Bunnies. And in we go. I thought about trying to go to the farmhouse, but I feel like this is probably enough for one day. Let's bed is there. There's nothing to drink, so we can eat our good candy bar. Sleep. We're gonna take some damage. Sleep 8. We'll take the save. And this is our final run on this Brave New World series. But I'll take it. I'll try to take it 10 days. I'd really like to. So that is going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe. They do all really help me. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in a brave new world? It has been, when this goes live, it will have been 1 week and a couple hours since the update dropped. In that 1 week, I think I've died more times than I did in the previous month to 2 months. So, and 2 in this particular series. This is our last attempt. I feel a little better about it. I've had a better weekend on Twitch, and it is even more of a Brave New World than normal because I am on what is for me a new computer, new controller, because the other controller didn't want to talk to this one. So everything is new and different and exciting. I think we're on last try. Yes, and draft out. Doesn't mean we'll only live 12 hours, so I guess I shouldn't get too excited. We don't have any water either. Okay, time of day, time of day. Okay. I could sleep another hour. I'll take 2%. I'm going to take that damage anyway. Let's take a look at our just our inventory situation. Just a little refresher. We have coats that we're not wearing because... Guys, it's me. I don't know what to say. I don't think that was causing us a major problem yet. Thank you, Astrid, for your input. 12 matches, 3 pieces of coal, lots of firewood with which to build furniture that we don't have a furniture wood crafting kit for. Okay. We did hit the plane crash, and it didn't give us as much as I had hoped. We are going to try to make a run for the farmhouse just as soon as I feel comfortable going outside, which may not be yet. Now, do we have a sewing kit? We do. Do we have cloth or the means to... We have a cloth. Okay, do we have something that needs repairing? Yes, but that requires 2 cloth to repair. 98. Now, I'm on a brand new computer. Okay, I am not on a brand new computer. I am on a new-to-me computer, which is reasonably new. This is a desktop that we had gotten for Annie to use, and full disclosure, Annie's a nut on The Sims 4, and it was for her to play Sims 4, but she has kind of fallen in love with playing Sims 4 on the Xbox, so this was mostly not doing a whole lot. My computer is slightly older than hers and is clogged with a million videos and editing software, and it's become pretty flaky. So I have moved into this one for recording and streaming purposes only, and so far it's running pretty well, but that means a new installation of OBS, and therefore not all of my settings might be correct. So if there's some volume issues or something, I apologize. I did try to do a little bit of a test record first. I put myself in a blizzard and then listen to that, and I could hear that, but it seems like the sound effects are a bit loud, but that might just be me. Okay, having said all of that, let's get that curtain, please. And you're going to tell me it's too dark to repair. I know you. Me and TLD, we've struggled this week, but we're starting to work it out again. I feel like this is going to be the start of a new and beautiful relationship this run. I'm willing to do my part. I'm opening a dialogue with you, TLD. I know you want to make some changes. It's cool. You know, change is good. All right. We gotta wait. So I guess I'm gonna pass time, which I hate. Okay, that looks good. Can I fix my coat now? We only have one shot at this, Astrid. It's very dramatic. I love it when people say that in movies and TV shows. All right, you're only gonna get one shot at this. My other favorite thing, this is very specific to Star Trek type shows, is when there's like an internal communication system of some kind, and the captain or the commander or whatever will get called over the system. And it's like, you know, Captain Anderson, you really need to get down here and see this. No, I'm busy. Just tell me what it is. Don't make me walk all the way down there to see it just so because you want the audience to see it. Just tell me. You know, if Spock's dead, I mean, I don't need to come all the way down there to find that out. Just random pet peeves here on Tuesday morning.
I'll take it.
Okay, yeah, all right. Hey, Astrid, you know what that is? Liquid. Why don't you enjoy it? Look at that. That's a lot of hydration from a Sprite. Don't eat the chips now. They'll just remove that hydration that we just worked so hard to get you. Okay, what do we feel about? Do we feel like leaving? I feel like leaving. Now, we're not the burglar. I have to remember. Okay, not burglar Astrid. This is regular Astrid, who has no challenges whatsoever. I'm so used to having a rule that I have to follow. That my only rule is to stay alive. Can I pull that off? I don't know. Oh, good. Look at all my torches. What am I gonna do if I run into a problem like that deer? What's my plan? Bribery, perhaps. I'll bribe them with sticks. My plan is to get to the farmhouse and just hide under the covers. My plan is to get to the farmhouse and use that 6-burner. Okay. Grab a couple cattails while we are here. Do I have Firemaster? Yes. Okay. I love that sound, the woodpecker sound. We have a lot of woodpeckers around here. I love that sound. It's just very woodsy. They must have like shock absorbers in their heads or something, though, because their little brains must get moved around a lot when they do that. All right, keep an eye out, Astrid. Very paranoid about the audio quality. Head on a swivel, please. Are you sure you're going the right way? I think we're going the right way. I'll know in a minute. Yeah, I am going the right way. Will I regret going this way? I feel like I've had to make this run quite a bit lately. The game keeps spawning me in Timberwolf Mountain. And this is kind of my standard Timberwolf Mountain spawn route. Is down into PV, hit the space capsule, hit the plane crash, hit the farmhouse, head over to the big barn, go to the little barn to check for the bunny hat, head to the big barn to get the stem, head down into Pleasantville to get the matches, and then decide, what do I want to do? Do I want to stay in PV and go hit, like, Signal Hill? Do I want to head to Coastal? Do I want to head to Mystery Lake? Pretty much every time. If I spawn in Ash Canyon, I will go get the backpack first and then repeat that exact process. What the hell was that?
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, I know you're cold, Aster, but I heard something weird and I don't know what it was. It sounded like brrr. I need to know what makes a brrr sound. I don't see an immediate moose. But I am nervous. Nothing feels safe anymore. Okay, it's just wolves. I don't know what I heard then. All right, in we go. Now, cooking pot, maple syrup, all the usuals. All the classics, all the hits that you remember. You can't move this toaster. That bothers me. I'm slowly making a kitchen on Twitch in the Big Red Barn. I'm having a great time with it. I managed to put the fire barrel in the Big Red Barn in a table. And so first I was putting the fire barrel upstairs. You know, upstairs in the barn. Where the work table is. But every time I slept or left the barn, it would put the barrel back. So I moved a table to where they always put the barrel. Then I moved the barrel. The game then moved the barrel back in the middle of the table, so it's perfect. So it looks like it's built in, like it's a built-in stove. I love it. So we're slowly making a kitchen, and I wanted a toaster for my kitchen, but no. You can pick up, it's not here. There's a coffee maker somewhere, I think maybe at the bingo parlor, that you can pick up. Some coffee makers I haven't been able to pick up. Astrid, I'm talking about coffee makers. What is your problem? I didn't even hear it. Are you hungry or something? Probably. I'm working on it. I'd like to take some inventory first, if you don't mind. Let's go on a mission for a Mackinac. Alright, 1, 2, 3 Mackinac. Damn. That makes me sad.
This.
All right, that's a nice condition too. Look at that. Nice and clean, freshly washed. You can move this TV. We could, like, you know, straighten this up. There we go. I'm always sad there's nothing behind that. It feels like there should be. The controller that I'm using now is wired, so it's powered, USB. So I shouldn't have the problem of the controller dying in the middle of a run anymore, which generally I edited out. That happened more often on Twitch. And I shouldn't have any more crashes. That was the big reason I moved into another computer. That, and it won't run the Blizzard launcher, and I really wanted to play more Hearthstone with my boys. I play games with my boys. They're both adults. They are not boys. They have evolved from boys to men. But I play games with them. Usually Tuesday nights we play. Just for a couple hours. We were playing Space Marine 2 for a while, which they were carrying me on that one for sure. Now we're on World of Warcraft Hardcore, which is permadeath World of Warcraft. Old school. It's the, like, old school rule set from when it first came out. Now, to me, World of Warcraft is still a new game because I was an EverQuest player.
I think I can use this.
Hey, Astrid. Everything's coming up Astrid. Look at this. We'd rather do that. I don't like how it looks, though. Can we... Hang on. Can we take that off? Take that off. Put this out there. Put that behind there. That's better. Okay. Alright. Almost ready for the stove. It's so dark down here. I almost want to start the stove first, but maybe we go just to the vegetables. So if there's some potatoes, we can get those going. There's no potato sack here. It's kind of rude. Except maybe it's over here? I mean, the little drawers are here. I can't cook a carrot. I mean, you could, but the game won't let you. You could certainly chop them up and steam them or something. There's the salt. We will go up here first. No skillet either. I just got the collect 7 insulated flask variants achievement, even though I have not done that. I'm seeing lots of reports of people getting that achievement incorrectly. So now I'm part of that club. Okay. If we were to cook, I really need the torches, but I don't know. Is it worth it, really? I mean, we're not going to take advantage of the 6-burner really at all. What do we got? 2 cans? 1 can. So we can make a can and water and torches. How much... How much fuel do I have? Sticks? Okay. All right. You know what? We'll go... We'll just do an hour. Maybe an hour and a half so that we can get hours worth of water and still get a couple torches out of it. And maybe less water, more torches. I'm very indecisive today. I hear that dripping water, by the way. Okay. Yeah, get me to, like, just half an hour, please. Thank you. So we will do... Give me a small water. Give me 2 small waters, please. And, I don't know, a large fry? Love me a large fry, man. I have a weakness for those McDonald's fries. That is pretty much the only thing I want there. But, yeah. McFood product. Can be good. The deal with McDonald's, I think, is that it's not supposed to be good. It's supposed to be consistent. You're not supposed to get an A+ meal. You're supposed to get a C, but it's always going to be a C. There are the damn potatoes. They were floating. That's why I didn't see them. Quickly go get those potatoes on. I like Five Guys fries are alright. Wendy's fries are decent. There's a place called Johnny Rockets. It's like a 50s style restaurant. Very good fries. Floating whetstone.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
They probably... I hope I won't need that, to be honest, Astrid, but, you know, we might. It could happen. I could see it happening. Okay, we're not dying this time, guys. I'm serious. And I'm rarely serious, so don't call me Shirley. But... I'm kind of tired of dying. I really want to get the W here. Do I care? I really don't, but I'll take it for now. I'm such a loot goblin. So you could give me loot, you know, and I'll goblin it. Fine, give me nothing. I don't care. Hey, it worked.
Nobody needs this anymore.
The dress shirt is always a little better than I think it should be. Alright, do we want to make mittens while all our stuff is cooking? I might put a little more time on the fire now. Give me the water. Give me another water. Yeah, put a little bit more time on here. Okay, give me that. I'll take that. 22, 20, and 20. How long does it take to make hand wraps? 37. What the hell, go. If something burns, life will go on. Everything's fine. Nothing burned. Okay, we will use this warmth to get out of here. I'm going to put the gloves on, don't worry. I hear that. I hear that rattling. Oh, PV. Oh, PV. You do try my patience, so. Well, this thing's getting blown out the second I walk out the door. A full blizzard wouldn't be that bad because we can get down to the farmhouse, hopefully. Okay, no, it's just windy. This would be the worst option. Too windy for a torch. We got a deer over there, so the path should be fairly safe. The rabbit hat isn't that critical because we do have 2 toques on. We look quite stylish, I'm sure. And as you know, it is better to look good than to feel good, my friends. Okay. First up. I never look behind me to see if it's there because I don't want to spoil the surprise. Whoops! Alright, that was just a dry run. I forgot you can't stand up. Won't the real Astrid not stand up? Not stand up. See, and if you wait until you make the turn here, you can't see if it's there. And it becomes a surprise like Christmas morning. It's not here. That's okay. Like I said, I don't think we needed it that badly. Now, since it was bugged the last time I did this, I'll just go this way. I love that you can fall crouched. Okay, got anything else over here? Shelf. I found a hammer here last time. I'll show you where I found it. I found it right in this hay. The handle was kind of sticking out. I thought it was a fire striker. Planks for nothing. No hammer this time. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, hello, bear. Good to see you. Okay, we're gonna head this way. I'm mostly sprinting to get the most out of my warmed up. And I'm just impatient. So far, so good. You know, we haven't been eaten by an alligator yet, so we got that going for us. It's nice. Slow down. Stop and smell the mushrooms. Alright. Thinking about it. Oh, there's a carcass over there. It's a big time commitment. No. I don't think so. Pre-wildlife refresh, I would have gone. But right now, I like the clear visibility that I have. And that means more to me. If I can hit the barn quick and get to Pleasantville all in one day, I'll be pretty happy about that. And to be honest, I think then I'd like to do... I'd either like to go to Mystery Lake straight through Winding River, because I haven't seen Winding River post-update yet, or go to Coastal to go to Ravine to go to Mystery Lake, because I haven't seen Ravine either. And I worry for Ravine. I got my first cougar cutscene last night on Twitch. And, yeah. I was quite startled when it happened. You just go out the door and then suddenly you're like, whoa, what's happening? What's happening? It cuts to this shot of the scary cougar. You know. Stock footage or something. Or a memory of a video you saw. There is a wolf in Pleasantville now, at least one, hanging out by the bingo parlor, because, sure, why not? Alright, I don't really want to burn a match here if I can avoid it. Stem? Not there. It's here somewhere, though. This fire barrel. If you move it, I'll show you. If you move it, right? Like, let's put it in the... I got it completely in, but we'll just put it in there. Oh, hello, hammer. If you move it, and then you leave... And, you know, you wait for the game to load and stuff. And you go back in. Should be back where it was. Yes, it's back where it was. But if you move it, right? And then you put something where it goes. You, go on the floor, please. Just go there. I may not place this exactly correctly. I had to play with it a bit last night. Say like that. Okay, and then we leave. This is important, guys. We'll get back to the actual loping in a minute. I promise. Come back in. Now the barrel is perfectly functional inside the table. And you can start to make your own little cook table. It's amazing. Or completely useless, depending on who you are. For me, that's pretty amazing. Alright, hello Stem. You were why we were here. I also was able to move these planks around so that there was a solid place to stand in front of the workbench, and then I brought a rug from the farmhouse and put it here, and now you can just walk straight across it and not fall. I do like taking the express elevator down, though. That is fun. Alright, quick check for dead guys. Dead guys, dead guys, dead guys. Alright, maybe we will respectfully take care of this guy, just in case you're curious what that was like. It's like this. Wait, clear junk. It's like we can't do it. Cannot remove unsearched corpse. Oh, interesting. So you have to respectfully search him first. Then you can remove respectfully. You get this little candle. And boom, he's gone. Where is he? We don't know. We don't want to know. He's not here anymore, and he was respectfully put somewhere. Okay. Crouch because we care. Okay, please don't anybody kill me, okay? I don't want to die, and you don't want to kill me. Just be cool, everybody. No. Nothing. Okay, I feel safer on the road right now. till I know the animal routes again, if we ever know them. Right now, they seem so frickin' random, I can't figure them out. We'll get them eventually, I'm sure. It could also be that the animal spawns have now moved to, like, a loot table system, where there's a, you know, kind of a set. Set A, set B, set C. Something like that. It also, I'm seeing wolves in a lot of places where deer used to be. So I'm wondering, I've seen other people theorize this too, that maybe wolf and deer spawns are just the same now. But one thing I have definitely seen is a strong desire by Hinterland to more closely guard high-value locations and choke points. And I don't know, maybe that's as it should have been, I don't know. You would think, you know, that the predators would hang out where the prey is, where the food is. So if there's not deer walking through Pleasantville, there shouldn't be wolves walking through Pleasantville either. Or bunnies, or like if there's no bunnies there, which there aren't, then why are the wolves there? Why are the wolves in... Now, see, in downtown Milton, though, there is an area where bunnies hang out, or at least they used to. So that one makes more sense, even though that used to scare the crap out of me. This wolf in front of the bingo parlor, though, to me that feels like them going, haha, take that, players. In general, I'm very in favor of the wildlife changes. I think the only one I really have an issue with is timberwolves and moose placement in Mystery Lake, specifically having the moose show up in front of Camp HQ in Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake is supposed to be a beginner zone. It's supposed to be a map for people who don't know the game that well yet. And that just feels very new player unfriendly to me. I don't know if it shows up on all the difficulty levels, so... That's the only one. I mean, even the wolves at the summit, you know, if you're good enough to get to the summit, then you're probably good enough to deal with that problem. You won't be happy about it, but, you know, you'll come prepared once you know they're there. But a new player could potentially spawn in Camp HQ, you know, on Voyager. I don't know if the moose is affected by the grace period. I really don't want to burn a match here. Maybe he's not here today. We might need a name for this guy. Bingo. Bingo. I got it. Bingo was his name-o. Happy to get that. They have, this is a little change, but if you used to, when you search cash register, you had to do it here. Now you can search them anywhere. So that's nice. That's, you know, that used to be a bit of a pain. I don't know that I was enraged by it. Can I take the clock radio? You can take it? I kind of want to take it. I might need to set an alarm, wake up somewhere. I don't want to miss any appointments, so I'll take that. Sewing kit, always need them.
I'll take it.
I probably don't need 2 of those. Hey, nice. Nice score on the potatoes. Should be a floor potato over here somewhere. Maybe? Floor, there you are. More of a shelf potato. Alright, we got all that. We got all that. I don't care about that. Dog food. Spray paint. I mean, ugh.
This'll come in handy.
No, it won't. I feel like it's coming out of Quonset now. I feel so vulnerable. Kind of want to hit the house next. Great to get the matches. I'm looking on the ground for footprints. Don't see anything. Yeah, we might be clear today.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I get that. I get it. I do. Nice. More potatoes. More salt. Take everything. I think I will do Winding River, weather permitting. Not today, though. I mean, we're gonna sleep. We're already pretty tired. Yes, definitely with the socks. Ooh, nice. I feel like that's coming up more on Loper than it used to. Have you noticed that? I feel like I'm getting the hockey jersey more now.
Food.
No, Astrid, all you can talk about is food. You have plenty of food. You do. Trust me. Another clock radio for a collection. Take that. How much do these things weigh? How much do these things weigh? Oh, they weigh nothing. In real life, I'm pretty sure they weigh more than that. I had a clock radio when I was a teenager that was like, that's like freaking huge. And I used to live in the basement, and I would balance it. I slept on a pull-out, and I would balance it on, so it was like a couch bed. And I would balance it on the side of the armrest, and it would fall all the time. And I had a concrete floor because I lived in the basement, and never broke. And one time, very early after meeting Annie, we were down there, and I'm like, "Hey, watch this thing! It never breaks." Bam, broke. Tried it once, tried to show off, it broke. That was the end of that. Still remember that thing though. It weighed like about 30 pounds. I don't know why it was so big. It wasn't like also a tape player or anything. It was literally just a clock radio. It was just enormous. Okay, do you want to eat some carrots? Just take the edge off. And drop that, there, that just changed everything right there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I am noticing, I think I commented on this last week, when I come outside, there's a brief pause. It's about half a second where you can't move. You're frozen and you can't do anything. Hi, honey, I'm home. Coffee's done. That must mean we are almost done with recording today. Coffee acts as a timer. We got a bunch of snow last night, like 3 or 4 inches. I don't know, more like maybe 2 to 3 inches.
I can use this.
Don't get me started on the damn camera. That's all I gotta say. Keeping it positive here. I feel like that's gonna get patched. All right. Can you take this one? Yeah, you can take... Oh, wait. You can at least move it. Yeah, and you can take it. It weighs, I think, 5 pounds, or 5 kilos. All right, Astrid. It is time for some crazy cooking. Are you ready? You all ready for
I'm
this?
not sure I can carry much more.
If you can't tell, I'm in an extremely good mood today. It's really nice to be able to play without worrying about the game crashing, but I'm worried about the recording. This is my first time doing it on this computer. God, I hope it works. It's not like you can load an old save.
That's a good one.
Once it's gone forever. I don't think we need any water, Astrid. We're just going to get the array of potatoes here. Maybe some porridge. I love porridge for zerging up my cooking. I think it's a lot easier to get to cooking too now that we have porridge. Guys, this is the run. I can feel it. Every time I say something like that, I die. But it feels good. We can head to, we can go to Winding River. I sometimes call it Crumbling River. Head through the dam. And then from there, we can head over to Ravine and see what's new in Ravine. Hopefully nothing, man. I love Ravine. Don't change my Ravine, please. I find your lack of skillet disturbing. Gotta check on that porridge. Skillet in the... No. Uses a lot of water, porridge. I feel like it must be interesting here, and I just missed it. Like hanging up on a wall or something. I don't see it, though. That's rude. Eat that, and let's cook the venison that we just found so that we don't keep it and be all stinky. Isn't there like a box? Well, there's a soda here. I thought there was a box or something up here. I'm not touching that film. I'd rather grab all the water and not take it all than
This bag is getting kind of heavy.
Than leave some. Is that it? That would appear to be it. How could she eat all this? How many baked potatoes did you have? 5. After eating 2 bowls of porridge. Astrid's metabolism is amazing. They should study her. Okay, how much time do we have left? Hour 13. Probably just take it in torches once this finishes. Drop that. Maybe we'll remember to have it for breakfast, but I don't want to be walking around with meat. I got enough problems.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Yeah, Astrid, I get it. I do. All right. This is almost always the don't drink that. Almost always the mat I use is this one. I don't know why. Probably because it's near the fireplace. Okay, we have a tiny amount of time. Could we repair something? Insufficient materials? I think not. Try it again. Repair this instead. I said repair this instead.
So tired.
There you go. 100%. Nice. The 10C update is pretty good. Upgrade, not update. I got update on the brain. All right, let's sleep 9. And drink again. We will sleep 3. So we slept 12 hours, basically. We got up, took a drink, and then went back to sleep. Eat this. And check my recording time. Yeah, we're running a bit long here, so I think I probably will just pop out and pop back in for a save. And we will pick this one up tomorrow. We're closing on day 2, and we are going to head to Winding River next. I should have crouched.
Drop any of this gear.
And we'll see what's going on in Mystery Lake and Ravine next time. But that is going to do it for this one. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe. I really, really appreciate it. All the support everyone has been showing me on the channel is just unbelievable. I know I keep saying it, but just because it keeps being unbelievable. And you guys are amazing. The very nice comments and everything you read are just fantastic. And Annie and I both just appreciate all of you very, very much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in a brave new world? Try 3. And this one is going the best of the 3. We'll see if that continues. Last try. There we go. Who knows? Who knows? It's up to 14 days. This is my longest post-update Loper run. Now, we started this one last week. And not dead yet. So I at least know I can survive. Okay, I think I had everything under control. Well, haha. I think I had done everything I wanted to do here. And I feel like we want to get to Crumbling. Crumbling River. Winding Highway. You know what I'm talking about. We want to get to Winding River. So, I mean, that's just a matter of taking a right and taking a left. Why didn't I crouch? Why didn't I crouch? Maybe we look at our torch count. That's good. That's good. And our match count is... it's not horrible. We're just going to go because we don't know who's what doing where. The number one reason I die in the long dark is shooting at a wolf and missing. But I think the number two reason would be running around without a torch. That gets me a decent amount as well. And I especially shouldn't be doing it right now when we don't know what the situation is. If we will ever know.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't think so, Astrid. I think I want all of that gear. Every last sewing kit, I think, is critical to my detailed and well thought out plan. Gorgeous sunrise this morning. Orange and yellow. And there was the right kind of cloud cover, so it like really lit up the clouds. So Annie and I went out. She was like, "Hey, I'm going for a walk to look at the sunrise." So I quickly scrambled together some clothes, went out with her, and very, very nice. Very pretty. Now they say, you know them, they're always saying things. They say, you know, red sun in the morning, Duns should take warning. We are going to get a storm later today, so accurate. Yeah, you're going to end up cold, Astrid. And I might try to find a way to drop some weight once we are in the transition cave. Assuming we live that long. Nothing feels certain anymore. A week in, I have not seen the cougar, but the cougar is active in a map that I am in. So we'll see what happens with that. I have not interacted with the trader. I think that is because the trader does not become active until later in a Loper run than I have gotten thus far. Played around with base customization quite a bit. Have had a good time with it. My reactions to the wildlife refresh, in general, I'm positive on it. I think there's some details that I don't agree with, or I feel need tweaking. I think the thing that I probably most don't like is the impact of Voyager players, specifically in Mystery Lake. I feel like making Mystery Lake harder on a map that's supposed to be for beginners at a difficulty level that is supposed to be for newer players, or players that don't want an intense experience. I don't think Timberwolf should be in Mystery Lake. I don't think the Moose should be in front of Camp HQ. That's my opinion. Beyond that, I don't know. I'm fine with most of it. I'm reserving my opinion on the cougar until I have to deal with it. Now they say, you know them, in this case, Braff says, if you leave the cougar alone, you know, they'll go away. I think. We'll see. I don't intend on hunting the cougar anytime soon. That is, eventually I will. But, now, I will say, of all the things on the update, and I'm going to dance around this, just because I don't want to give too many details. I'm just going to say I'm glad I wasn't super excited about the camera. I was intrigued by it. I had a challenge planned around it. It sounds fun, but I wasn't like, oh my god, I can't wait for the camera. And I'm glad of that because I am surprised to know that... I'm surprised to know how getting the camera works. I expected it. I'm not going to say how it works. I haven't experienced it myself, but I have found out from other people. But I expected it to be something where the camera was fairly easy to get. Like, there would be many of them, and you would go to Camp HQ, and it would just be there. That's what I expected. That's not how it works. And for a non-gameplay impacting system that is 100% for fun and immersion, I'm just surprised that they made it so hard to acquire. My opinion. But overall, thrilled with the update. Thrilled with the update. I think the amount of stuff that they packed into this one update, the amount of things that have gone well, far outstrips the things that I'm quibbling about now. And there's a lot of subtle improvements here that I think are really great. And in general, the updates do what they always do, which is make the world feel kind of deeper and more immersive. There's some stuff, there's some things to be ironed out, I think. But in general, very positive on it, having a great time with it. And, everybody's opinion is 100% valid. And me feeling differently than you is not me saying you are wrong. I like the wildlife refresh so far. Like I said, there's a spawn here or there that I might quibble about. But in general, I'm happy with it. Now, did we get here completely unaccosted? Because that is not what I expected. Maybe the animals haven't reported for work yet. Remember those old Looney Tunes cartoons where the wolf and the sheepdog would like check in? They would like punch in at the punch timer, and they were like friends until it was time to go to work. And like, hey Ralph, hey Fred. Like I like I like that. I like thinking of like the wolves and the rabbits and everything just all coming to work in the morning. Looney Tunes, man. Good memories. Now, I still don't have 100% confidence, but I think I did this correctly on the first try. I think I went straight to this. Sometimes I miss it and have to go back, but no, I got it right this time. Way to go. Good job, Dunn. It is okay to compliment yourself.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I know I promised you that we would look at your pack, Astrid, so, let's do that. Okay, you don't like how heavy everything is, so let's go to everything and sort by weight. Well, the 6 liters of water is probably a bit excessive. Beyond that, though, I'm not seeing a lot I would drop. I might leave some of this water here. That does seem to assuage some of your concerns. I like an assuaged concern. I like assuaged. It's a fun word to say. It is Monday morning as I am recording this. Monday, I have a big meeting at the day job. So once we are done with this, I will go get ready for that. Now, how it used to work on Winding River is it's completely safe until you get close to the dam where there is one wolf who hangs out and eats bunnies all day. That dude has like the greatest life. He's got no competition, Nobody bothers him. He just sits there and gets fat on bunnies and then waits for them to respawn. And occasionally a tasty survivor walks by and you know, he gets a nibble of that. Will they have changed that? Because I haven't seen them replace, like, a wolf with a pack of timber wolves. I've seen them replace a pack of wolves, like in Coastal, on the ice. I've seen them replace a pack of wolves with timber wolves. But a wolf, I have not seen. This is too much. This is too much. What are you doing? I wanted it, though. I have these arguments with myself all day. I think I'm going the right way. Okay, I think you've got enough coal. Stop getting coal. I like it, though. If I see more coal, I might pick it up. I like this part right here. It's very cool. Hey, bunnies. You guys aren't where you used to be. So, there's that. Oh, the one other wildlife thing that I think thus far I have a comment on is there's a cougar spawn in Coastal that's basically the exit to Ravine. The cougar is there. I don't know if you can get by him. I haven't, or her. I haven't tried. Like if you can just like, you know, I'll just go and I just won't, you know, I won't engage and I'll just sprint and run by it. Maybe that works. I don't know. But, you know, don't mess with my ravine, man. That's my ravine. That's my map that feels like a hug. Don't take away my hug. Don't take away my heaven. A good Dylan song. Don't Take Away My Heaven. That became a much better Aaron Neville song. I like the Dylan version. I'm a big Dylan fan, but I love the Aaron Neville version. I will say, I can't listen to a lot of Aaron Neville all at once, like an Aaron Neville, like a whole album, because of the wobbly thing his voice does, which I do really like. Yeah, a little of that goes a long way. Is that a blue box of happiness? It is. Oh, lucky day. All right, Astrid. Let's rock it. I discuss music pretty often on Twitch. And it becomes kind of the, you know, old guy radio show. It's not good. Way to connect with your audience, Dunn.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
You're not even cold yet. Good heavens. You're practically, Now, I'm wondering if I want to grab these saplings while I'm here. Do I have... I don't have the hacksaw, so never mind. I thought I did. Am I crazy? Is it I who am crazy, or is it I who am mad? Alright, no. This is a problem with having so many different runs going at the same time, is you forget which thing you have. Thought I had a hacksaw. Crows, we get it. We got the message here. So there he is. All right. Some things have stayed the same. That's good. That's pretty much exactly what I wanted to see. We need a name for this guy too. Derpy. Derpy the damn wolf. Do I want these cattails? I mean, I kind of do. Do I want to deal with him though?
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
There we go. Vacuum up everything. Slouching. So far, right now, I mean, I feel pretty relaxed. You know, we've got, unless there's a surprise waiting for me, we have no predators for quite a while now. We have the whole dam to explore, although I don't really love looting the dam. I find it to be overwhelming and exhausting to try to just, oh, you know, you feel it, you know, did I miss this? Did I go? Did I check all those drugs? It's just, it's a lot. It becomes a lot. Oops. Okay, we didn't lose it. I had the same problem with Milton. At a certain point, Milton just becomes like, ugh, I cannot go into another house. Open another kitchen cabinet. And it's kind of equally bad on, like, Voyager, where there's too much stuff, and Interloper, where you're spending all this time to get, you know, probably nothing. I am not moving these crates just to look in there. Up. I know they added this little hazard here to make this a little more, you know, dangerous. I have fallen off the trestle many times in this series. I did. I don't think I've ever fallen off the dam. I don't know that anybody does. Yeah, I think I want to do this. Quickly. Ah, the musical sound of bird song.
One little fire.
They sound like kids in the back seat, like meh, meh, meh. Mom, Dad, let's go to the bathroom. Okay, we wait for you. Yes. And while we wait for you, we're not gonna make water, we already have too much water. You see that weather load? Just suddenly load different weather. Rude. There is nothing else over here. Okay. Super cool. That's alright, we'll just hang out here. Could eat our tomato soup. It's a thing that we could do. I don't think I'm going to, though. We could get these... Oh, we didn't get enough rose hips to make tea. But we do have enough mushrooms. So we could do that. Just make the tea. Don't start with me, wind. Okay? Don't do that. My clock radio collection. See if we can add to that. Oh, we got porridge on the menu too. That's good. Yeah, I forgot about that. Just take that and put it... I don't know why. Don't even bother with that. Don't even bother with it. 57. We're almost there. You got nothing. You could make the soup and eat it later. Sure, what the hell. Hey, there we go. Oh, look at that big 1 kilo. Oh, that soup is long burned. Nope. We're gonna go save the soup. There we go. Might as well, weather permitting, might as well grab everything and just let it cure in the dam. Well, there you go. You're starving, you just got something. That's 42. It's enough to get the hide. Probably should have checked my fire time, though. That's what a smart player would have done. Tasty. Okay, how long are these guts gonna be? An hour and 20? Oh, I don't know. I don't know that I need them that badly. We'll just get the hide going. You know, I got a life to lead. We'll get rabbits for that. You'd think I would just know how long it would be, but my brain doesn't store that kind of information. Maybe it did once. I'd love to blame it on age, but I don't really think that's it. I don't think it ever worked that way.
What have we here?
It's like names. I have such a hard time remembering people's names unless I interact with them all the time. Usually there's a cooking pot there. I'm a little disappointed. Like, I meet people in our neighborhood all the time when we're out walking. I couldn't tell you anybody's name. I know all the dog names, though. That I remember. I know every dog name in our neighborhood, but I don't know their owners. So everyone is just this dog's dad or this dog's mom. It's a radio, but it's not a clock radio. See, I'm already exhausted by the dam. Alright, we're not doing everything, man. I can't handle it. Okay, we're doing stuff that we can see and lockers. And floor potatoes. And green backpacks. Time of day is it? Alright, good. We made good time. What? T-shirt just hanging out on the floor. Nicely folded, too. I file fold my t-shirts. Very Tiny Burb, one of the hobbits, taught me how to do it. Love file folding my t-shirts now. It's amazing. I can fit so many t-shirts in one drawer. It's fantastic. Like, I'm like almost evangelical about file folding. So I don't want to talk about it too much or I'll just never stop. I mean, how much could you say about it, really? But it's just great. I really like it. I've tried file folding other things. Doesn't work as well. But t-shirts, it works great on. Okay, I know I said I wasn't going to do the thing. But you know what? That's pretty common here. Any of these might contain matches, you know? Or like a 6-pack of stems. In reality, that didn't happen, though. It's kind of like the lottery. Like, you can't win if you don't play. Also, you probably won't win anyway. Like, yeah, but what if I did? The lottery got up to like a super ridiculous number last year. Something like, you know, hundreds of millions of dollars. Ridiculous. And so we played it, and we were talking about what would we do if we won, like the jackpot, like all of it. And my first thought was, oh wow, I could have an audiobook made of Under Everest, which is my first novel. And like that would cost like $5,000. That's not lottery. That's not a lottery goal per se. But that was my first thought, was that. I also was quite sure I would not quit my day job. I really like my job. I really like the people I work with and what I do. So I don't think I would stop doing it. What am I going to do? Just sit around all day? I mean, I guess, you know, more time for YouTube and Twitch. But I mean, I already have a good amount of time for that. I'm very fortunate to have a lot of flexibility. What am I doing? Where am I going? So right now, I have checked this in other locations. If you move the fire barrel, which you can absolutely do, and then you leave that location or sleep, anything that causes a reload, and then you go back, it will be back where it's, quotation fingers, supposed to be. I think I demonstrated that in PV already, but I hadn't tried it somewhere else. I tried it somewhere else last night, in DP, I tried it. I moved the fire barrel and the whale factory around, and then left and came back, and it was back where it was supposed to be. So it's not just a PV barn thing. If I had to put money on the table, my bet is that there will be an update that will change safe house customization so that you can't move the fire barrel at all. Rather than giving us more flexibility to move it, I think they will just say you can't move it. Or they'll never fix it. They'll just leave it. That's also possible. You know, the secret trailer in DP has never been fixed. No one wants them to fix it. I don't think they're going to do anything about it. Now, what the heck? Where is this? Is nothing? Nothing at all. I wonder if I can make this jump. I never tried that. Yeah, I'm not surprised it worked. Alright, can you get up? Alright, well this place is lame. There we go. Nothing. I mean, we didn't come here for the loot. To be honest, I came here because I wanted to see what was new with Crumbling River. Winding River. Guys, even when I try to get the names right, I can't get them right. You know, Forsaken Highway. I don't want to open this out here. Let's open it out front. I wonder if the safe goes back if you move it. Let's put it right there. Okay. Can't. Yeah. I don't want to destroy anything. Okay. I'm not about destroying. High 50s. And by high 50s, I mean 52. And then looks like 17. $52. $15. Sounds very windy outside. Which means safe transit to the trailers. If it's a blizzard. Money. Thanks, TLD. You know. I appreciate that, really, because that's funny. If you're not going to give me, like, ear wraps or something useful, give me something funny. A rubber chicken. Like, the cash is the TLD version of the rubber chicken. Although, when we did Can I Lope 10 Days on a Budget, the cash actually had value. And it was cool if you found it. That'd be a fun one to do again. Budget. That was a nightmare to edit, though, man. Because I had, every time I looted something, I had to update the money total on screen. So there was just a lot of editing with that one. I had a great time with it, though. Super fun. Super, super fun challenge. How much water do I have? I'll take some of that. Little Tango whiskey there. I'll check over here for CVS receipt. I'll leave that water. Don't care about the spray paint. Thank you. Can't get in that one. Do I want to go? Oh, do I want to go upstairs? Oh my god. I don't. I don't want to go upstairs. Like, what have I found here? I don't know that I have found anything. Okay, coffee. That's good. That's a good find. Always happy to find more coffee. Did this. Did these. Blizzard outside. Did those. Well, hang on. We'll just go down here. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. I can't do every drawer. I can't. Maybe just the lockers. I mean, I got it. The line must be drawn here. This far, no farther. We do the lockers and that's it. And I will make them pay for what they've done. I didn't do that line correctly, though. It's, yeah, the line must be drawn here. This far, no farther. Star Trek First Contact. One of the rare instances of Patrick Stewart really chewing the scenery. But Picard was pretty unhinged in that scene, so he kind of needed to do that. Good stuff. I'm a huge Star Trek fan. Of all of the shows. There's no Star Trek show that I don't like. I have to admit that Discovery bounced off me. I tried to watch it. I didn't hate it, but I didn't really feel like continuing to watch it. Love Strange New Worlds. Love Lower Decks. Voyager, I think, is underrated on its good episodes, but some of the criticisms against Voyager I think are valid. Deep Space Nine is my favorite. Love Next Gen. Love the original show. Enterprise, I think, is finally getting some credit for its later seasons, which were good. Yeah, I don't... Let's see. I've seen all the movies. I don't know about this new... Okay, Star Trek Picard was kind of awful, in my opinion. If you liked it, that's great. If you liked Season 3, that's great. I was glad that the characters got a better send-off than Nemesis gave them. This is good. This is a lot of Star Trek discussion. All right, enough with the Star Trek. Okay, we know that's getting blown out anyway. Let's go outside. We'll come back in to see if the safe moved and to drop our deer hide. The safe did not move. Okay. Interesting. I expected that it would. I thought that maybe items that have functionality to them will reset their locations, but no. What if we moved the workbench? We're just sitting here with a blizzard anyway. Can you... No, where's my... There we go. Workbench. That's you, right? Yeah. What if you came out here? And you were right there. And then we left. And we came back. Okay. I halfway want to run down and get the fire barrel and bring it up here to see if it moves. For science. Ugh. I'd have to use a match and a torch. And... what the hell for science? Quickly. Quickly, Astrid. Quickly. Whee! I wonder if you can sprint while holding something. No. Okay. Come with me, and you'll be up by the nice damn entrance. Hey, dead guy. We'll put you there, and we'll see if you move back. No. No, 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 no. Yup. Okay. There it is. We leave. We return. It's still there. The dam is magic. Oh, wow. I wonder if it's because it's a hybrid location where you can move some things but you can't move other things. Oh, that's very interesting and unexpected. Wow. Okay. This was what I really liked, was making the little fire table like that. Will it stay? I 100% expected that to be back where we got it from. Nope. It stayed. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Okay. All right. Can I put the safe on top of there, too? Yup. Right in the lamp. The lamp is there, but yeah. Nice. Safe, functional. Fire barrel functional, workbench functional. Love it. Love it. Okay, over to the trailers. Ooh, do I just want to run all the way to Camp HQ? I kind of do. Now, if there are Timberwolves, they didn't despawn. They're here. So I'm rolling the dice on it. And I know they've been around Camp Office, Camp HQ. Damn, out of coffee. That probably means we're over our recording time. But I'm having fun. Wow, we got cold much faster than I thought we would. I don't know why. It's a blizzard. I'm still going to do it, though. Saving my sprint in case I need it. Do we have a flare? No. It would have come up if we did. Check the yellow thing here. Doink.
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah. Hey, we needed that. Nice. Now I have to go back to the dam and find all the lockers that were... I guess we can eat, like... Something just to keep the food going. Find all the lockers and reopen them. Oh, I'm half expecting that morale bar, man. I'm waiting to see it. Ooh. What would I do if they came at me right now? I probably would run forward and try to get to the boxcar. My general strategy with predators does not work with timberwolves, really, because you can't lose them. You have to break their morale. Because normally, with any predator, my goal is to just break their pathing. If I can climb up on a rock or something and they can't get to me, then the aggro goes away. But you can't do that with timberwolves. They don't care about whether they can get to you. So generally, I just run. Wow. 56% fire striker. Fantastic. I know they're heavy, Astrid. Don't be mad at me. I can't help myself. Alright, we're almost there. I wouldn't try this on most maps because I can't blizzard navigate well, but the railroad tracks and the power lines make it so that I can do it. I know the turn is when you see the one power line going off to the side. And you just follow that. So like maps with roads, maps with train tracks, yeah. But like I see people blizzard walking, you know, Forsaken Airfield or something like, you know. You are a better player than me.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. I think our turn is coming up right here. There we go. Now, I think if they were hanging out in front of Camp HQ, I would have aggroed them already by now.
I can eat anything right now.
Yep, we're going to eat as soon as we get inside. We're very close to triple bingo here. There she is, Camp HQ, coming out of the mist.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Want some chocolate? And chocolate and dog food, man, a hell of a combination. Now, I'd like to loot this place, but I don't know that I want to use yet another match. I don't know. I have a good amount of matches. Maybe don't worry about it that much. Or waste one. Good heavens. Okay. Hey, it's a skillet. Don't use this stove. Why do you always use this stove? Use the stove upstairs. It's got twice the burning power. Hey, Carl. Sure. I'm okay with this part going a bit long because this series is running long. And I don't want it to go more than like 10 episodes, so I kind of need more time in one episode. Let's make some porridge. And some... nothing. Water. Okay. Give me that and throw some of that in there. Alright. Shoes? Meh. What are my current shoes? Well, it's the same thing, so I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. No bedroll. Maglens under the pillow? No. Oh, bedroll! Yes! Oh, it's even good condition, too. Wow, that's a great find. Thank you, Camp HQ. Just for that, I'm going to clean up your junk. There we go. Not you, Carl, though. I would never get rid of you. Pick this damn chair up. No. I'm so disgusted by it that I'm throwing things at it. Thank you. That table, that broken table over there is annoying too. Maglans? No. I already have one. I don't know why I'm so... No, do I? No, I don't. That's a different run. Hello, radio. You won't work for quite a while. This broken table isn't really in the way, though. Flour. Can opener. Coffee. Oil.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, our torches are bad now. Alright. Torch, you're bad and you should feel bad. let's just go upstairs. Floor potato. There might be more. Hey, Carl. All right, porridge me. Again. Take the water. Do the potato. Take the porridge. Leave the gun. Take the cannoli. What's our cooking skill at? We're almost cooking too. This might get it. This one. Do want to get some torches out of this as well. Yay, alright. So let's do the rest of this in torches.
Just need to close my eyes.
I might even put a little bit more in here. There we go. Torch. That one's alright. That one's terrible. That one's terrible. I haven't had breakfast yet. I just realized that. I'm like, wow, I'm hungry. Forget about feeding Astro. What about me? Never been so hungry in my life. Okay. Over here to the bed. We drink. Give me 9. Drink again. Give me 3. Condition is almost fully restored. And I'm going to take this save. So let's see where we are at. As we went a long way today. We went from the bingo parlor all the way to Camp HQ. And we are on day 2. Almost day 3. So much for pushing the run forward. But hey, you know, we had some laughs. We had a good time, and we didn't die. That's what's important. All right, that's gonna do it for this one. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you've enjoyed this video and you want to give me the like, the comment, the subscribe, those do all really help me. Remember, there was a time only about a month and a half ago when I had a bet with my wife as to whether we would even make 1,000 subscribers this year. She bet that we would, and you guys crushed it. Now we're over 1,500. That's just amazing. All right, I gotta go because I got work stuff to do. But you guys are awesome. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in this brave new world? I took 2 tries last week and didn't quite get there. One really having nothing to do with the update and just me hitting the wrong pixel crossing the trestle, and then the other one was very much, I think, due to the update. But this third one, we're in Mystery Lake, and so far I think it's going okay. So let's get back into it. This is last try.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Main Loper run is up to 17 or 18 on Twitch now. Had a good session last night. Frustratingly, in some of the same areas I'm in now, which just makes everything so confusing when the Twitch run and the YouTube run blur. It gets tricky. Fortunately, I'm not dealing with any particular challenges that I have to remember how to do. Drop this fat, guys. Guys, this is a new thing that is really tripping me up a lot. Whenever you harvest from a deer or better. You don't get it from rabbit, and I don't think you'll get it from ptarmigan. I haven't tried yet. You will get animal fat. And I'm not even sure it tells you that you've required animal fat, but it certainly doesn't show you, hey, by the way, you have fat. And this stuff is stinky. It may not be enough to give you one stink line, but there is a concept of a 0 point something stink line that will, not enough to be one, but will attract attention. So beware of the fat. Now, you can't eat the fat. I have tried 4 times and got food poisoning 2 out of the 4 times. Someone in my Twitch chat last night said they got food poisoning off 90-something% condition fat. So it is definitely risky. If you have enough of it, you can use it to make cooking oil, which I have not done yet. Okay, we did all these. We did all this. Did we eat the floor potato? Probably. Yeah, all right. Let's just look strictly at the food. We'll eat the carrot. The candy bars that are in good shape. Plenty of syrup, man. We have flour, we have oil, and we have... Do we have cooking too? Yeah, we can make pancakes now. That's awesome. I love making pancakes. All right, and where did we start? We started in Timberwolf Mountain, over to Pleasant Valley, and then into Mystery Lake. We have not been to Trappers. I don't think I've been to Trappers really since the update. I'd like to head over to Trappers. Let's see, time of day is decent. Number of torches is decent. Number of matches is decent. It's decent all around. Okay, anything worth harvesting? Yes. Let's harvest the stuff so that we don't think we have good torches that are not good. Like the 8% one there. Got some snow last night. It looks very long dark outside. Everything is all covered. Trees and everything. Tree branches are all covered. It's very cool looking. Having said that, I hope it melts before... We're supposed to get like high winds tomorrow. And high winds plus snow on the trees is not a good combo. I'm going to leave that here. Do I want to leave the hammer? I don't want this film. I said drop all. I might leave the flare gun because I don't have any flares. Maybe that's it. What are we carrying here that's of extra weight? Not really much of anything. This extra stuff is not too heavy. I mean, that's half a kilo. We could harvest that. What is my water situation? Alright. Take a drink and we'll go. I'm feeling very discombobulated today, which is a good word. It's a fun word to say, discombobulated. Okay, we crouch because we care. No, we're not going anywhere. I mean, I could. I definitely believe I could get to... Trappers in this, but what we could do instead is run down here, grab some Charlie Tangos. I really want this 10 days. I want this 10 days badly. I need to know that this wildlife update has not just knocked me back down into you know, back down to Voyager. Not that there's anything wrong with Voyager. I still play Voyager every now and then. That's where I started. Love Voyager, but I feel very connected to the interloper difficulty now. I haven't mastered it. That's kind of why I like it. But I need to feel like I haven't been, you know, cast out. If that makes sense. All difficulties are valid in this game, which is something I really like about it.
If I don't warm up soon.
It seems like you could almost... Another roof that you could almost get on with just the tiniest bit of assistance. A project for another day.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hey, matches. I'm not very observant, am I? Now we're really okay on matches. What else didn't I see? Alright, we can always grab some crates. Oh, there's another floor potato. Only the best potatoes get to be floor potatoes. Yeah, grab some crates for fuel. Could do some clothing repair. Hey, Carl, good morning. You gotta say hi to Carl. Carl's got seniority, man. He's been here a lot longer than we have. Yeah. What do we got here? 77, 63, 66. Why are we wearing the hockey jerseys? What is wrong with me? Yeah, wear that and then that. These are good. That we could work on. Let's give that a shot. $70 is better. Nothing in the yellow, please. That's borderline, those socks. There we go. The shoes. Ugh. Now, what is the condition of these shoes?
I think I can use
82,
this.
they're better. Okay, we'll swap them. Harvest that. Hour 15. Let's see if the storm is over.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of
All
heavy.
right, storm is over. God. I don't get mad, but I do get annoyed sometimes. I don't like it when I lose a match to something I wouldn't do in real life. I guess you could say, like, I snapped it, or I don't know, something. The first one. Sometimes I go to pick up the bedroll and I accidentally fall asleep for an hour. And, oh. Well, that was rude. I went to pick up that stick and it vanished. I suppose that could happen in real life, though. I have definitely, like, I'm just gonna go check this, you know, go check this thing on my bed for a minute. Let me just read this article. Oh, I'm asleep. So, I guess so. Now, this is a route that I generally consider to be pretty safe. There's a wolf that you need to worry about in this area, and once you're past that, you're pretty good until you get towards trappers. But is that still the case? I was just thinking about Mountain Town and HRV. I've been in Mountain Town a little bit. I haven't been to HRV yet, post-Wildlife Refresh. I don't know HRV that well, but there are certain parts of HRV, particularly right around the entrance, that are completely safe. And they may not be safe anymore. You know, when you come out of the cave from Mountain Town, you look straight ahead, and there's that, like, long run, and there's, like, a tree overhead. And you can go straight, and there's like ptarmigans, and then you take a right, or you can go left earlier and down to Cascade Lake, maybe. And all of that is always safe, or it was. You know, but now there's probably like, you know, moose with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads, you know, waiting for you. Sounds pretty good though right now. So I had some interactions with the cougar last night. I didn't actually see it. The cougar is present on my Lope run in Coastal Highway. It is currently its region or its area or wherever is the entrance to Ravine. And I really wanted to go to Ravine, so I just went up the Bear Creek and kind of, you know, stuck to the sides, and I heard her. But I never saw her, and I managed to get into Ravine with no problem, and everything's great. But then when I get to Mystery Lake, now Mystery Lake has cougar regions as well. And I'm a bit confused by that. Did it follow me? Or is this the Mystery Lake cougar? I thought the cougar was supposed to show up if you spent too much time in a region, although maybe that's how the old cougar worked. And now once the cougar is active in one region, it's active in all regions? Or all cougar valid regions? I don't know. I need to go back and reread the video or the notes. I know that a lot of folks are having problems with the cougar almost instantly respawning if you kill it. And I saw a note yesterday that was from Hinterland on the Steam forums that basically said, yup, that's what it should do. I kind of not sure that that's what they wanted to do. But they also said that it's, you know, the cougar will leave you alone if you leave it alone. But if you start hunting it, then it's going to become a problem, so you're not supposed to hunt it. Which, okay, but if you're not supposed to hunt it, then why can you? Like, why does it have good things that you can get from it? I don't know. So, I'm a bit lost on the cougar, to be honest. It was never a feature I wanted in the game. Like, I'm not anti-it. But it wasn't like I was like, boy, I wish there were more predators. Like, I feel like that balance was pretty good already. But it's here. You know, it is not the part of the update that I was most excited for or most engaging with. You know, I'm very intrigued still with the trader. And I at a high level love how the wildlife refresh has reset the game for me. I have some quibbles on specific choices, mostly regarding this map. But in general, I'm pretty happy with the wildlife refresh as a concept and how it's changed things. The Timberwolves are kind of their own conversation. I don't think the Timberwolves being in other maps is a problem as much as I just kind of don't like how the Timberwolves work no matter where they are. My issue with this map specifically is that when you select Mystery Lake, it's supposed to be a starter map, a beginner map. And it says that in its description. And I feel like the wildlife refresh has introduced elements to it that trying to look at it from the perspective of a new player would be kind of hard to deal with, kind of scary to deal with. I didn't see... Now, it's not like there weren't moose in Mystery Lake before. There were. And, you know, the Timberwolves aren't that common. I don't think they should show up in Mystery Lake at all. Newer players are still learning how to deal with regular wolves. But anyway, just my 2 cents on that no one asked for. No one asked for those 2 cents. You know, it is a living document, this game. It will change, it will evolve, it will grow. Sometimes it will step forward, sometimes it will step back. But it is an active and in development game, and it is, you know, how things are today is not likely how they will be later.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Are you serious? Broth. Wow. Why is it so orange just here, and then when I... Interesting. Either way, happy to have it. Oh wait, everything's orange. Why is everything orange over here? Is the candy bar going to be orange?
Come in handy.
No. Interesting. It's the power of the pancakes. Sewing kit, I can never have enough. Look at those. They just look so good. Savory. Now, is the stuff that, like the stews, is that cooking 3? Cooking oil requires 1 kilo of animal fat. Rabbit stew. Yeah, okay. We could make these now. That would be fun. Okay, continuing my search for a lantern.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Why have one hockey jersey when you could have 2? It feels like that's been tuned up. I feel like I'm finding more hockey jerseys now. I don't know if anyone else has had that experience, but feels like those are showing up more now. This is a lot of loot for Loper. Not complaining, but it's interesting. Okay, I feel like I might want to do an hour of water here. And throw a little bit more wood in here. Let's head over to the safe. I don't want to do the safe here. I like doing it here now. I feel like that way I'm not bending over. Okay, high 40s. Or low 40s, like 41, 42, 42. That's the answer. And then high 30s. The answer to life, the universe, and everything is 42. And then 38. Ah, and then 40. Wow, okay. Very close together. 42, 38, 40. Ooh. All right. I see you. Okay, well, we'll take those and drop this disaster. It's pretty good. Potato is ready, and we have well fed now. And I'm feeling Broken Railroad. Like, I'm feeling Muskeg Broken Railroad next. Just on our tour. Seeing what's new, what's different. Got a pry bar. I don't think we need 2 pry bars. 99 and 100%. Wow. And then I see something under here. And it is nothing. It is a shadow.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right
Oh,
now.
are you like hungry or something? Or thirsty? Here you go. How tired are we? Not very. Time of day. Kind of late. Kind of late to think about heading to Muskeg today. I think what I'd like to do is take these.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Listen to her complain. Do we have any rocks? No. Are there bunnies? Are there rocks? If not, I'll go back and repair my socks. Do I have... Okay, I do have disinfectant, so I'm not going to bother with the old man's beard. Don't see bunnies here. I haven't seen many ptarmigans. I have seen some. Like, it's not like they're gone. Love the smoke coming out of the little chimney there. Well, I thought I would just quickly go pop out and get a rabbit, but that looks like that's not happening. Very well. We'll finish up with our fire, and then we will go into the cave, grab up some coal, maybe pop out the other side, grab cattails. I swallowed that wrong. I don't really need them. I'll just take torches. And save them for another time. It's not like there's no cattails and muskeg.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, why don't you leave a few things while we go get this coal? Like your pot skillet. That thing. Pry bar. Seems good, let's go. Generally, I like to carry the whole hardware store with me in case I get into shenanigans and wander off track. But I'm going to stay on task. Stay focused. Good focus, as Nsig from my Twitch chat would say. Good focus. Nsig always wants me to go to Bleak Inlet. Always recommends that I do the most dangerous thing possible. An agent of chaos. Alright, we'll head in here, we'll grab some coal. Now I'm wondering if I want to go over to, oh, what the hell, whatever that pond is. The one that the moose used to be by, anyway. There's a little cabin there. I can never remember the name of that thing. Could run over there. See what's up. Hey, there's some OKC. Since we have quite a few new folks on the channel, and I'm greatly appreciative of that.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of a bit of their own language here, or my own language. OKC is Old King Cole, and the Old King is a very popular meme on my channel. On my Twitch channel, that basically is just that I like to walk Cole around. I mostly did it to spite Koru because she was harassing me that I needed to pick up some coal, and I didn't want to pick up the coal, and so I'm like, fine, I'm gonna take it and not use it. I'm just gonna walk it around, and it became kind of my son. It's very confusing, but. Anyway, Old King's got an ornament back there that you can see him maybe a little bit. He's got a crown and stuff. And I made a terrible emote for the Old King, which is very popular. And yeah, someday I'll do an OKC themed challenge. I'm not saying you gotta have fun, but I gotta have fun. I gotta have fun. I gotta enjoy myself. I am working on a video idea right now. I'll probably work on it this afternoon. Will I end up even putting it out? I don't know. Sometimes I make the video and then I don't put it out. But just about having fun and why that's okay. I would never go into someone else's chat, someone else's comment section, and tell them how to play. I might ask, hey, it's interesting that you did this when I would have done that. Why did you do that? That's interesting. But I wouldn't tell people how to play, and I certainly wouldn't tell people how to enjoy something. And that, I think, is kind of the video I want to make. But we'll see. I don't want to preach at people, you know? We got enough of that going on. Alright, I think that was a decent coal haul. I like to have some on me in case I get stuck. You know, in a blizzard that catches me off guard, and now I gotta hunker down somewhere outside. It's good to have some coal on you if you have to do that. I don't know why I'm giving tips. That's not really what I'm about either. That's this guy, Zach. Zach gives the tips. Now, I have noticed this many times coming through this cave. When you go through all the way, pick up the coal, turn around, come back, you will find coal that wasn't there the first time. Or I didn't see it. But, I don't know. I think I'm pretty good at seeing coal. Someone's going to point out like 6 coal I missed after I said that. Okay, we are nice and warm. We still have half stamina. I think I am going to head over to that pond and see what's up with that. And that will delay our trip to Trappers because I probably will... excuse me, our trip to Muscat because I probably will end up sleeping there. I might go back and pick up a few things, or I might change my mind again as my torch blows out. Yeah, maybe we run there in the morning. It's like a pre-muskeg. See, the thing is when I go there, then I end up doing the fire towers and triple trailers, and then yeah. But you know what? That all of that might happen. I'm as lost as you are. I have no more idea what I'm going to do than you do. But yeah, we're pretty late. Let's just hang out here. Okay. How about a little bedtime reading? Do either of these have time in them? No. Okay. Let's read 2 hours. We won't get it. Alright, we did. Good. Okay. We have a nice drink. Hey, let's drink that soda. It's got calories in it. Nothing better to go to bed with than a nice Sprite. All that carbonation in your stomach as you lay down, so good. 5, 6, 7, 8. Did they put a radio here for the trader, or is it just in Camp HQ? It's just in Camp HQ. I'm surprised they didn't put it here, because this is where the radio is in the story. Okay, I'm gonna need probably most of this back. Yeah. Alright. Too early to leave. Yeah.
I wonder if I
Too
can
dark.
jump into this gear.
We can prep some of this stuff. Okay, that's done. Do we have bandages? Yes. Okay, we do have all of that. I have a candy bar. And some dog food. No, the chips. Have the chips. Beef jerky. I always call it chips. Because the two bags look the same to me. I'm not sure I want to carry this can of peaches around. This can of broth is pretty heavy also, but we might hang on to that. I found salt last night for the first time. And it seemed like you could just harvest it almost indefinitely. Like, I harvested quite a bit, and it didn't seem to impact the amount that was there. Which is pretty cool. Sleep, please. Thank you. Okay, can you please put the lantern away? No. Away. There you go. Alright, what are we dealing with out here? Hello?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
This is what it used to look like when I would do my paper route when I was a kid. You get up in the morning at like 4:30 to deliver the paper. Because I straight up had a paper route. Me and my dog, we had a shopping cart that I'm quite sure I borrowed from the grocery store. And we would fill it full of the papers. And we would walk around our neighborhood delivering papers. And I liked it. The part I didn't like was collecting. Again, this is back before any kind of electronic, currency. And so you had to go to everybody's houses to get their get the money for the paper. And I didn't like that part. That's dealing with people. But the walking around in the crisp, cold morning, just me and my dog, yeah, that was good. The dog knew the route too. It was awesome. She would know when to go left and when to go right and everything. It was great. Good stuff. That was a good dog. Very good dog. She was great. Pokey. Pokey would sleep. She was about, I don't know, maybe 30 pounds, 35 pounds. She was a smaller dog. She was a mutt. We got her at the pound. And she would sleep. Her favorite place to sleep was behind the toilet, curled up behind the toilet. And she spent so much time there that she wore like a pattern into the wall from her. And it would be easy to go into the bathroom and not know she was there, curled up behind the toilet. And I had an uncle of mine during like a Christmas party or something go in there to use the bathroom and like go in and sit down and everything and like be there for a minute or two and then suddenly hear growling coming from the toilet. Pretty terrifying, I'm sure. All right, we'll pass another hour. There we go. That looks fantastic. We are dog free and have been for about 1.5 years now. Maybe 2 years. For the first time in about 20 years. And I love dogs. I do. I absolutely love them. But there's a flexibility that you regain in your life when you don't have pets that I am enjoying. Part of the reason we don't have any dogs right now is just because, with any medical situations and stuff, there's just a lot to deal with sometimes. And adding a dog to anything like that just makes it very complicated.
I wonder if I can drop any.
But I think I could see a cat coming in. I've never really been a cat person, but both my boys have had cats. And they seem nice. And they seem like, less. I feel like at a high level, and cat owners don't get mad at me. I feel like at a high level, and this is my ignorance, I'm sure, you have to give less, you also get less. Like dogs are just like, oh, I love you so much, and not every dog is that way. But a lot of them are. And I've never really got that vibe from a cat. On the other hand, whenever we would go out to visit people or something, if we were gone more than, 7 or 8 hours, we're like, man, we got to get home. We got to get back to the dog. And I feel like people with cats don't feel that, that they don't have to get home immediately for the cat. So I don't know. It's something we're talking about. It's not going to happen, When it happens, you guys will know about it. Believe me. Maybe a fish. I thought about getting 2 fish behind me and having them be Will and Astrid. But we have a lot of power outages. And I worried about that oxygenator thing that for the fish tank. Like, what happens to the fish when that thing is off for 12 hours? So, plants? I don't know. Now, here I am running around without a torch when something could be coming for me at any minute. But I appreciate the clearness of this. What the hell is that thing called? Of this view here. Hang on there, Speedy. We got some buns. Some buns, hon. Over here. Don't have any rocks still, so need to rectify that situation. Pain reliever. And a whetstone and newspaper. Thank you. Thank you so very, very much for all of that. Okay, I don't see the bear, or even an evidence of the spawning of the bear, but I do see some rocks. So here's what I'm thinking. See if you'll be picking up what I'm putting down here. I'm thinking that I'd like to take these stones here and throw them at those bunnies there to create rabbit stew. Like some kind of culinary mad scientist. Why? Why not? This would be a great moose hunting spot with this tree. Hey, bunnies, where'd you go? There you are. Now, I've been on a tear with bunnies lately. Lately, I've been doing pretty good with them. I'm not good at the bunnies, and I just set myself up to be terrible. Like that. See? No, that doesn't count. That was obviously awful, and I knew it when I did it. That was just that's like a warm-up throw out of the bullpen. That's just loosening up the arm. This one's the real one. No, that one wasn't real either. See? There, I was just trying out a new knuckleball that I've been working on. Okay, now, this time, it's for real. You know, you are allowed to get a lot closer. Okay, all practices are done. We are now fully ready. Why are you running away? No, no, you're supposed to come towards me. Oh, yeah. Alright, that was like can't miss distance. Don't stare at him, just do the deed. Just do the deed. Okay. Now. Then we got a mag lens. That's a different run. That'll work. To quote a very smart songwriter, there's those people who say that you shouldn't tempt fate, and for them, I cannot disagree, but I never learned nothing from playing it safe. I say fate should not tempt me. Harvest. Not enough. No problem. We'll get another one. I'm having rabbit stew. This is happening. Drop everything. Oh, I see you, Snow. You are hilarious. I don't even need this rabbit stew. I just want it. Now, where did the other little guy go? Come on, little dude. There we are. There he he is. Right over him. That's alright. That one was just to get him to go that way. That was all part of my plan. I wanted that to happen. No, don't. Yeah, but even better, even better. Totally what I wanted to happen. See? All part of the plan. We crouch because we care about not getting eaten. What are the odds that this fire manages to stay lit long enough to do this? There we go. Yes. Oh no. No. No, my rabbit still no. No. Come on. Come on. I don't ask for much. I'm gonna go get those mushrooms. No. I hear the howling of the wind. Is it only in my head? Do I just rush this for an hour and 26 minutes? Maybe I make tea to the side so that I have smaller increments of past time. Oh god. Why does it have to be stressful? Yeah. I think that was one I already had done. There we go. 40 minutes. 20 minutes. How much water do I have? I've used a lot. Let's make water. Oh, it got better. Yay! We get to eat our rabbit stew. Oh, that's so good. That's so great. Alright, let's go ahead to the cabin. I'm so happy. You need these, like, good moments. That was a good moment. I haven't made a stew in quite a while.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Now, part of me is saying you should go get those rabbits and bring them with you to harvest at least the hides. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm dealing with between here and there. There's more bunnies out there. We know what a deadeye I am at picking off bunnies. So that's a possibility of something we could work on. Do I go back and get them? It was a pretty safe trip. Maybe we drop some weight. Go back and pick up the bunny carcasses. Bring them here. Let's drop, you know, the coal. There. That should make us much faster. And maybe pot and skillet. I'm not seeing that little pause when I come back outside as much as I was before, even though there hasn't been a hotfix. So I'm not sure what's up with that. I haven't been getting it in the past day or two. Keep an eye out. Things change. I don't even see any bones here. No, he's not up. Alright, well that makes this safer. Alright, we're gonna grab these. And we're gonna bring them back to the little cabin. Get the hides and guts curing. Triple stinky. And then get a good night's sleep. We probably won't be able to use that extra rest buff, but it doesn't matter. We don't need the condition regain. This way we'll set up for some curing. Here's a torch for you. Hey, 2 rocks. The burglar's been here. Alright. I'll probably loot that in the morning. Let's head over here to the bed and give me the bunnies, please. Wherever you are. Where do they go when they don't have food in them anymore? They're still in the food territory. Oh, and we still have this too. Hour 20 to do that without a tool. I love this move. Very good. And again, please. Alright, we will drop the guts, drop the hides, make a note, curing, 2 times guts, 2 times
I need to find a place to rest.
rabbit at Mystery Lake Moose Cabin, which is what I call this thing. Done, please. There, okay.
Man, all I can think about is food.
We got some light. Let's loot. Still. Astrid, somehow you're hungry again. You really do amaze me. At times. Boy, not much. Antibiotics. Yeah, that's about it. I'll take a book or 2. Okay, Astrid's hungry because it's a day that ends in a Y. Eat this. Go ahead and take this maple syrup. There we go. And yeah, have the peaches too. Go ahead and do the dog food also. I just don't want to carry around all this heavy canned food. You stay away from those sardines though, Astrid. I mean, who wouldn't want to follow up maple syrup and follow that up with some peaches? That actually doesn't sound bad. And then some dog food. It's good stuff. Okay, we have a little bit more time. You want to read about fire? I think you do. Drop these cans. Is this the book? No, it's the other one. This is the one. Let's go 2. Got it. All right. I'm going to ask for a nice big drink, which we may not have enough. There we go. We do. 9. Do. Have another drink, such as it is. Give me another 3. And we'll see where we're at. It was 4 days something, so it seems like we're almost halfway. 4 days, 15 hours, almost day 5. Okay, that's pretty good. And yeah, I'm happy with how this is going. I'm enjoying checking out new areas and not dying, and the rabbit stew. Excuse me. Really a highlight. That was just great to make that. So that's going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you're enjoying the series, and you could give me the like, the comment, the subscribe, those do all really help me. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is D.H. Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in a brave new world? We are almost 6 days in. Before I get into it, I do want to highlight a change that I have made. I have gone to the brightness settings and moved them from 100% to 120%. So I hope that helps folks who have a little difficulty seeing what's going on. I do understand that it gets very dark in some of the locations. Let me know. So let us get back into it. Main Loper is up to 20 days on Twitch. I've been having some very nice folks showing up from YouTube. So thank you very much for coming by. If you come out, check me on Twitch. I'm usually on 5:30-ish, 5:30, 6 o'clock Eastern. It's a little variable. It depends on when Annie and I get done, you know, eating and taking a walk and watching a show. And I don't like to have it be like just, you know, I never want it to feel like an appointment, you know? But I know that people like to plan around it, so it's 5:30-ish. Just Twitch, DH Dunn on Twitch if you want to check me out. And, yeah, up to 20 days. Happy with that. Somehow I had in my head that this was 5 days. It is 4 days. We are almost to 5 days. So let's gather up. We're going to leave this stuff. I think I made a note of that. Yes, 2 guts, 2 rabbit hide, the moose cabin. All right, we're going to gather this stuff up. Give me my coal back. Let's have a drink before we lose our well drink. Oh, can't have a drink. Don't have any water. Never mind. Time of day. It's morning in America. It is morning in America right now, actually. It's about 9 o'clock here in the great state of Maine. Do I want to cook this rabbit? Not much calories to that. We have plenty of food. We don't have water, but I'm kind of thinking no. Let's check the weather. I might wait and drink when we get back to Trappers because I think I want to hit.
Right now.
Well, I don't want to do anything in this weather. Who would want to do anything in this weather, honestly? Unless you're like a skier. All right, well, you know what? Maybe we are doing this then. Is this a windbreak over here? It should be. Yeah. I love that the windbreaks make sense, for the most part. That you can look at the direction of the wind and then go, oh, it should be here, and it is. In general, the wind mechanics of the game, while annoying, are very impressive. Okay, we don't need the tinder anymore. Okay, good job. Oh, we don't need it at all. Hope everyone is doing well today. And I hope I will do well today. I really, really, really want to get this one across the finish line. It's personal, man. You know, I'm always in this thing. The number one priority for me is to have a good time, is to have fun. But what do you mean no cooking pots for inventory? Did I leave my pots over there? I did. Oh, that's very annoying. Do I have at least a can in here? I think I do. Oh, no, they're just inside. Oh, that's right. I just left them inside because I was... Give me this. We might as well cook this now. Oh, it's a twofer. I like a good outdoor fire. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And give me that. Do we still have some rabbit stew left? No, that was just the recipe was available. Because I had enough rabbit, I guess. Whoops. Keep crouching. Okay, breakfast is served. Give me just an hour. People often ask me, because I am in the US, why do I run metric? The math is easier. This, which is true of metric versus imperial anyway. You know, the math is easier. Metric math is easier, and I am lazy. Now, Fahrenheit versus Celsius is a little bit different, but I don't know. I like saying C. It sounds cooler. But again, I'm 12 degrees over freezing. Right? Yes. 0 C is freezing. Yeah. That's how that works. See, now I'm thinking about those bunnies over there. I might take a shot at one. This is not in the plan. But, you know, me and plans have only a tenuous relationship to begin with. Ooh, and I see those sappies over there. I don't think I got a hacksaw, though. Hello, my friend. Oh, look at you. You're practically jumping in the pot for me. Too bad I can't frickin' throw to save my life. Honestly. I think it's these improvised, these things. I'm gonna blame them. Let me drop you for a second. Oh, drop you, thank you. Just rest there, little friend. Soon you will be delicious. Negative on that hacksaw action there. Ghost Rider, that pattern is full. Okay, so the lone rabbit becomes breakfast. Ah, magic stick, love it. Okay, Mr. Bun. What do you got? You're not a big enough boy to be stew. That's alright. Am I wrong about that? Maybe you don't need... Let's look. I don't know. Now. You only need half a kilo. I think I got it confused with, drop the rest of that. Give me this. No. Okay, fine, whatever. I got it confused with what you need a full kilo of meat for broth. And I think that's where I'm getting confused. That's just a little taste teaser there, that one. Give me more water. Hour and a half to make this stew. Good heavens. Okay, productive things that we can do while we are waiting. Get rid of bad torches so we don't think that they are good torches. Have a good swallow of Joe. My one vice, coffee. I had other vices at other points in my life, but I'm down to just that one. And have been for a long time. Long time. I used to smoke and drink, and no judgment. Live your life. I'm not, I made choices. My choices don't have to be your choices. But I used to do both of those things in my very early 20s. And once I had kids, I stopped. And since then, pretty much the vice has been coffee. Triple stick? Triple stick. Amazing. Even that, though, I have cut down on some. But, live your life. Okay, well, maybe we rush this a bit. Grab that. Still 29 minutes on this one. You know what goes great with rabbit stew? Pancakes. This is well known. Nice. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I didn't want to go over with it. Okay. Back to trappers. We go. With our ultimate destination being Mountain Town. Why? Why not? I haven't explored too much of Mountain Town since the update, and I particularly have not gone down to Basin. One of my favorite spots in the game. I love Basin. Basin's like its own little mini map. I think Basin is fantastic. So I would like to go check that out. How stinky are we? The answer is 0, hopefully. I'm nervous about the fat nowadays. Oh, good heavens. Fortunately, I'm carrying an entire CVS with me, and I can take care of that quickly. But yeah. You don't get fat from rabbits. I haven't confirmed yet on ptarmigans, but I highly doubt that you get fat from ptarmigans. But you... Astrid, you make me want to cry sometimes. Well, here's hoping the bear's not there. But you do get it from deer. And it doesn't make a big production of the fact that you have it. So just continually offering that as a PSA. Heads up. Watch out for your fat. Just hit the 3 key every now and then. See if you're dropping something when you didn't expect to drop something. And my testing so far, very high risk of, fat is the new sardines in terms of giving you food poisoning. Last night on Twitch, I had 4 cans of sardines, all of them under 33% condition. So we did a little contest to see, had people vote, how many of these will I eat before I get food poisoning? 1, 2, 3, or 4. All of them under 33%. I ate all 4 of them without getting food poisoning. I was stunned. Stunned. Shook, as the kids say. Which I don't think they say anymore. I want this sapling so badly. You tell me I can't... You're telling me I can't snap this? I can't just, you know, give it a good kick? Again, she can break a crate with her bare hands. She can somehow tear apart a pry bar with her bare hands. But she can't snap a twig. And she can't break a branch. She can't tear a pillow. Now, I've never tried to tear a pillow. That probably is hard, but I don't think I could do some of those other things either. I know I can't break a pry bar in half. But Astrid is magic. Go. Honestly, I'm so nice and warmed up, I don't really see the point of stopping at Trappers. I think we're just going to head through. The full name of Trappers is apparently Trappers Homestead. I really did not know that. I don't think of it as Trappers Homestead. I just think of it as Trappers. That's like Signal Hill, though. Signal Hill is actually the name of the hill, not the name of the building. The building is like radio office or something. And I always say Signal Hill. Guess it's kind of like that Frankenstein versus Frankenstein's monster thing. Okay, we were just through here. I'd say within the past 48 hours in game, so I don't expect there to be any coal to pick up. Pretty full schedule today, so I don't think this is going to be like an hour-long video like yesterday's, which was, 50-something minutes. But you never know. I do lose track of time, so, anything's possible. I do plan to stop in the cave for the guaranteed matches and probably rest up there. Put the bedroll down, get some Z's, get a little stamina back, because we got to go up the rope, and then there might be a friend waiting for us up at the top of the rope to say hello, and I want to be ready for that. I managed to sneak by the cougar last night. Again, I've snuck by her twice now. She was very loud and very growly, very unhappy that I was there. But she didn't charge me. And right now, that's my cougar strategy. Because I don't have a bow yet in the cougar era. Eventually, I'll have to take a shot at her, but for now, we're going for peaceful coexistence. But I was dealing with the one in Coastal, where she camps out right by the entrance to Ravine. I think, based on auditory clues, I think she's under the bridge. That's what people seem to think. And, you know, I'm just glad she didn't end my run. What I was surprised is when I got to Mystery Lake, she had a region there too. So I guess once the cougar's on, they're just on. They're on everywhere. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like the grace period with Voyager. And that cutscene with the cougar is just kind of telling you, okay, the grace period's over, the cougar is everywhere now. I haven't watched any cougar breakdown videos other than Zach's just kind of playtesting. Jitwire has some great videos that she's putting out right now, breaking down some of the various different elements of the updates and how they work. I know Zach's got a trader video as well, but she put out a good one yesterday on Timberwolves. I'm watching the ones that have to do with mechanics I already know, but I'm not watching things like the trader because I just want to experience that for myself the first time when I run into it. See how less dramatic Astrid is than Will when going down, when goading? Will makes an incredible amount of noise when doing anything. Will's like that guy that gets up out of the chair like, ugh, like has to make a huge noise. Like Will just makes so much noise doing everything. But he makes a lot of noise goading, which I always find funny. Astrid's very subdued about it. Okay, just barely got that done so that we can continue this match while we pick up new matches. The day may come
Come on, little
when I go into this cave and there are not guaranteed matches, but it is not this day. There you go, everybody. Enjoy. It is not this day. It is not this day. Thank goodness. So worried about that. Okay. Nap time? I think. We had snow and freezing rain last night, and we have high winds coming tonight, so I'm nervous about that as far as keeping the power on. But fortunately, it's going to get up into the 40s and even 50s today, and hope that should melt all the ice that's on the limbs and branches and everything right now. We don't have a generator, which is a pretty common thing for people to have in Maine, but too much money, and I can't. I do it if I just had unlimited, you know, whatever, I would do it, but I don't. And so we just kind of ride out the power outages when we have them. You know, you buy your groceries again and stuff. But you do kind of live in not fear, but like a high state of alert from pretty much like December to May. Because, you know, when the power goes out, well, the heat goes out, and then you got to worry about your pipes, and you start opening like cabinets and stuff and everything so that some of the heat that's in the house can, you know, keep the pipes warm. and you start putting your groceries outside, your perishables, to try to keep them going longer.
Surrounded by snow.
We've got a well, so if you think you're going to lose power, you have a whole bunch of jugs of water and things ready, or you fill the bathtub so that you can refill the toilet tank and, you know, get more flushes. We do have a battery-powered generator that is not strong enough to run appliances or heat, but can, like, recharge our phones and, you know, in a pinch, make me some hot water for some coffee, because I still need that coffee. Of course, you can always run out to Dunkin' or something if they have power. But yeah, winter is power outage season. Okay, I don't hear anything up there. This was the first rope climb I ever did in the game. I did it down. The first 2 maps I played with were Mystery Lake and Mountain Town. And I didn't really understand the game when I was playing with them at the time. And the idea that this could lead somewhere just kind of blew me away. Okay, so you see the new fun surprise, which is Moose at the top of the rope. He appears to be not here this morning. Tarmies are here, though. I wouldn't mind getting a Tarmy if I could. God, I suck at them. But, particularly without the bow. But if I could get one, it would be interesting to just confirm that you don't get fat from them. We'll find out.
It's getting kind of heavy.
I feel very confident that you don't. But now this room does have safe house customization, which is interesting because a lot of the open air spaces don't. But this, I guess, falls under the Mountaineers, you know, exception rule. Where are you? You are here. You have exactly enough meat, I think, to make broth. I think. We could look at that. That's out of memory. I could be wrong. Okay. Drop everything. No, you don't get fat, which I didn't think that you would. Okay. Unfortunately, my torch burned out, or blew out. It's alright, though. We take these things in stride. We will always find more matches.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Really, I think I can count on one hand the Loper runs I've had where the big crisis was I ran out of matches. I have certainly had Loper runs that struggled in the beginning as I couldn't find matches. I see that bedroll. Yes, we could make broth. Yeah, why not? Wait, broth only... Oh, no, that's the broth we already had. Okay, why can't we... We need... Seriously? We need slightly more ptarmigan than we have. Okay, whatever. Whatever, and also whatever. I'm going to make ptarmigan stew instead because I'm just into the stews. I'll just hang out here and make that. Sounds fantastic. Okay, what can we play with? Can you move the coffee machine? You can. In some places you can't, and in some places you can. The phone? Please tell me I can take the phone. I can take the phone. Hello. Hi there. Jesus, that was quite scary. How's it going? Well, we'll have to remember that you're out there. The dude was just looking in the window. Wait, get me out of, I took the phone. How much does the phone weigh? The phone weighs hardly anything. I love it. I'm gonna have a phone everywhere I go now.
I'll take it.
I mean, maybe. We got to compare this bedroll to current bedroll. Which I might have left in the cave. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, 84% versus 77%. Hey, you want this one? Look at this guy. Am I stinky? I was stinky. Pick it back up. They smell you through the room. I thought this before. Look at him, man. He is just on it. If I walk over here, will he find his way over here? Yeah. Wow. Okay, please leave. I don't need all that. Okay, you can, yeah, hit the road, buddy. It was fun while it lasted, but we are quite tired. Don't really think this is where I want to sleep, though. Do we have a pry bar? Yes, we do. So we can get into the gas station. We just have to get by him. As long as... it's pretty windy out there, but... we'll see. Okay, I'm getting impatient for my stew. Thank you.
I am too tired to think.
You are very tired, Astrid. I get it. Which means that if we get into a struggle, you are probably doomed. Alright, buddy. Hey, Wolfie. We got a sprain risk. I don't know if I can just run by you with that or not. Hey, hey, excuse me. Hello. Forgot my rock. Sorry, dude. I forgot the rules. Can't sprint. Too tired, too heavy. He's gonna lead me down there. Yep. Come here. Okay. Interesting pathing.
It's dusk, so I can't be far away.
Yep, that's how it works, Astrid. Astrid is a master of meteorology. It's funny, I was watching Jitwire's Timberwolves video this morning. And she was talking about how, okay, whenever I go into an area with Timberwolves, I always make sure that I have this many sticks and this much tinder. And I was just thinking, God, I never know how much I have of anything. I don't even know what I have. Like, I have to constantly recheck my inventory just to, do I have this? Do I have a bedroll? Do I have, you know, a pry bar? Do you just want to sleep first? Look, another phone for our phone collection. We're going to have to take that. Yeah. Maybe do a challenger on phones. Might be fun. Like build a customer support center. That's what I used to do for a living. I could build a call center. Oh, I like that stupid idea. I like this stupid idea. I'm going to work on that. Can I lope 10 days as a call center? So stupid. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. Drink again. One, two, three. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it right now. Okay, we are on day 5. Got a good 10 minutes or so left of recording, so let's see if we can make a little bit more progress while not dying.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, Astrid. Need to work on that self-confidence of yours. I know you can do it. Ooh, love me some porridge. Don't even joke with the damn film. Still salty about that. Saltier than those crackers. Sardines.
I think I can use this.
91% probably give me food poisoning. Wow, man, what's with all the loot? This is a lot. Again, they fixed the cash registers. Easier to open now. I am a fan. Okay, I probably missed some stuff, but... kind of anxious to get to gray mustards here. I accidentally called gray mustard on stream once, and that one stuck. That's not a true Dunnism because it's a joke from Go. I know the right name, and I'm saying something. Oh, come on. Well, I mean, we can probably get there safely. I say probably because now Timberwolves always could be there. I feel like we're very overburdened, but we have a lot of coal on us. Are we stinky? Nope, okay. So I think we'll head into Grey Mother's and, do a loot search. See what we got going on there. I'm excited to go down to the farmhouse and to Basin. And I might want to wrap this up in Broken Railroad. We could go to Basin and then over to Muskeg and then into Broken Railroad. Because I haven't seen much of Muskeg or Railroad yet in the update. That should get us to the 10 days, I would think.
It's so cold.
Oh my heavens. Actually, the first thing I want to do is go to the bank. I want to see if there's another phone there. I need to scout out for my stupid phone bank call center idea. Okay, post office, because, can I put, I think it would be get 10 phones by the end of 10 days and bring them to a location. I think that location in my head is probably the bingo parlor. Because I like PV because it's so centrally located. But this place doesn't have a phone either, and I kind of thought it would. I fully expect the bank to have a phone. If the bank doesn't have a phone, I might have to change. I don't want to actually go out and confirm there are 10 phones. And maybe 10 is the wrong number. You know, we'll have to think about it. And by we, I mean me. Like, this guy doesn't have... Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. You know what, though? We might need more things. We might need laptops to set up our call center. We might need some monitors. So, yeah. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. We may need a certain number of things. Maybe set up 5 desks. They got to have a keyboard, a monitor, a phone, and can you take the computer? I don't see desktops on here. These are apparently all-in-ones, I'm guessing. I have seen desktops, but... Yeah. Can you take this? Yes. Okay. This is it. We're doing this. We're doing this, guys. Oh my god, they weigh 5. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. Here, just have a seat. Thank you. Yep. Okay. Well, spoilers for the next, probably not the next series, but one that will be coming. Another phone. 2 phones. 2 phones. This place is a gold mine. Another phone.
This will come in handy.
And, you know, I have been asked, like, you know, where the ideas come from. There it is. That's just... I have a stupid thought, and I just start running with it. Like, could I build a challenge around this?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Looks like about 12. 11. Mid-30s. Just like me. 34. Imagine if safe cracking was really this easy. And just like most of us didn't know. Oh no, you just turn the dial around and then you hear the click and then you know you have it. Okay, come on.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, but see, if I do this, can I do this? Yes, I want the Mackinac on the outside because I love the frickin' Mackinac, man. Okay, we do have a lot of clothing. Now, if my challenge was, can I lope 10 days and also open all of these? I would fail, because I've only opened all of them once. Alright. We probably didn't do everything. But pretty good. Pretty good for me. Didn't crouch.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright. Let's check the mail. No.
I can't feel my hands.
And I think I will take this save here, and we will loot Grey Mothers tomorrow, or next time. because I have kind of hit the end of my recording time for today. And yeah, this is a pretty good place to stop. So yeah, let's see where we're at. We are at day 5, probably close to day 6. And yeah, that is going to do it for this one. If you've enjoyed this series, you can give me the like, the comment, the subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in a brave new world? We are on day 5, I think, of our last try, or almost on day 6. We're at Grey Mother's in Mountain Town, and I think I've done some looting. Maybe not. Okay. So we're going to kick this off. I have a very, not, like, I have probably the same amount of time to record today as I normally do, but there's no wiggle room. The kids are coming today, and the kids are bringing the grandkids. So, you know, that is a top priority moment. I see everybody for Christmas. I have 2 granddaughters. One is a little one, and one is an older one. Not, you know, she's like 8. And the other one is about 1.5. And so, super fun Christmas time. And I'm very excited to see them both.
Man, this pack is getting kind of
And my boys. See my boys as well. And my daughter-in-law. So it'll be awesome. They don't live super far away. They each live about, I'd say, an hour-ish away. The interesting thing about New England versus other parts of the U.S. is that an hour could mean 2 states away. Because the states here are so small compared to other parts of the country. Maine is the only state in New England that really is even, I guess, kind of average-sized. Two trivia things I like to throw out about Maine. The first one is it is the only state in the country where it's named. See the cheeky matches back there? Look at those cheeky matches.
I think I can use this.
Only state in the country with 1 syllable in its name. And it is also the only state that borders only one other state. So we only border New Hampshire and Canada. There are states that border no states, Alaska and Hawaii, but Maine is the only state that borders just 1. If I'm wrong, someone will tell me, and I've been giving out wrong trivia my whole life. But I think somebody would have told me by now. I like trivia. I have a good time watching like game shows. I like watching those with Annie and shouting out the answers. Hello, Maglens. Do we already have one? No. Okay, well now we do. I do pretty well. I have occasionally toyed with the idea of like doing one of those like online tryouts for Jeopardy or something, but there are huge holes in my knowledge, particularly from never having gone to college. And on top, this is such a weird thing. You could have bet me $1,000 that what I would be talking about, and I would never have picked this. But, and here's where it's relevant, guys, as we're searching Grey Mothers. It is a lot easier to shout answers at the TV than to have the answer when the cameras are on and there's two other people hoping to get the answer and, you know, all the pressure's on you. And I think about that sometimes when, you know, there's comments
Stuff will come in handy.
about, you know, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? I can't believe you didn't see this thing. And those comments are very rare, by the way. And I think generally meant tongue-in-cheek or with genuine assistance. But whenever I'm recording, I'm doing two different things at the same time. I am playing and I am also talking. I am also, you know, focusing. Why did I drop that? Focusing on, you know, kind of the, not performance because it's just me being me, but focusing on, you know, the recording as well. And it's even worse on Twitch because on Twitch I'm doing three things. I am playing and then I am talking. Now, hang on, I have a problem. No, I don't know why I did that. And I'm watching the chat, so you got kind of three things going on. But I'm not complaining because you know I love it. Okay, we have so much ridiculous clothing on. Now, this is better. Well, yeah, but are we? No, we have two hockey jerseys. I didn't realize we had two hockey jerseys. Okay, well, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Good heavens. Astrid Greenwood. On the other hand, good heavens, Astrid Greenwood, you could be doing this later when it's like dark and stuff. It's the middle of the day. We're fully warm. You know, let's move. I want to get to the farmhouse because I really want to get to Basin. I have not seen Basin since the update. I'm all over the map today, guys. I'm sorry. I feel very, very discombobulated. I usually do a little bit more waking up before I stream. Before I record. See? Can't even get... I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm not taking that film. But grandkids are coming. So, you know, the clock is running here.
This much gear.
Yeah, I do feel like I have you really burdened down, Astrid, even for me. And, you know, I have some level of feeling bad about that. Not that much, but a little. Okay, I don't usually go to the farmhouse this way, but... Oh, the plane crash too, though. Nah, we're going to the farmhouse. When I first started playing, the first two maps that I dealt with was Mountain Town and Mystery Lake. I knew Mountain Town from Story Mode because Story Mode was the first thing I tried. And I bounced off the game pretty hard the first time I tried it because Story Mode kind of bounced off me. And full disclosure, I've never been a huge fan of Story Mode. I love the introduction portion of it. I love everything up to when the plane crashes. I think that, you know, those moments with Will and Astrid together, they seed a lot of interesting story stuff, and they ask a lot of questions about Will and Astrid and their past and what does she want, and so I want to know that stuff. And I still don't know them. like, you get all the way to episode 4, and you still don't know most of it. You know a little bit more about Astrid, you know, in her past. But Will and Astrid's past, their relationship, you don't get much. And so the plane crashes, and then Will, you know, and there's, I guess, story mode spoilers here, but, you know, I think you can see the plane crash coming. After that, you know, episode 1 focusing on Will, I'm interested, but the people that Will runs into and everything that's going on in story mode, to me, and it is super okay if you love story mode, believe me, I am not saying you're wrong. To me, none of those characters were engaging to me. I bounced off all of them. I they were all some level of unpleasant or overly mysterious in a way that I felt like normal people wouldn't be. And it gave the whole game this kind of dreamlike quality that really started my headcanon. My headcanon has always been that all of this is in Astrid's mind. She's one of my headcanons, is that in reality, Astrid is still in the plane. The plane is flipped over, upside down. She's pinned in her seat and can't escape. And this is her brain creating something, you know, as like a way of coping. That's one of my thoughts. I have a headcanon ending for Astrid, which is completely different than this. But both of those are story mode. Both of those, are survival mode, where Astrid was just, you know, on a plane or whatever, and Will was not piloting, and there's no card case, and like none of that. Now, I cannot believe I got all the way here with nobody bothering me. And I'm barely moving because of my incredible weight. That I'm carrying, Astrid, not you. That's what I'm carrying. Alright, so I was going to say, I started talking about story mode instead, that I grew to really dislike Mountain Town when I first started because I found it very hard. The wolves would jump out at me from between houses and stuff, and I didn't really know how to deal with them at the time. The only thing I knew how to do with wolves was run away from them. There's the key. And, there's a wolf right there. Alright. That plus how much looting there is to do in Mountain Town made me dislike it for a long time, but I've come around on Mountain Town.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And Basin is one of the reasons I've come around on it, because I really, really like Basin, and I've come to kind of, well, I like HRV, but it intimidates me still. I'm better at it than I used to be. That's all I can say. Let's cook. This is one of my favorite spots in the game, too. I love this house. No, not the damn maglins. Obviously, I've got the torch going. This is a great house, great location, great centralized spot. And I'm going to take care of that cup and that chair in about 2 seconds. Alright, well, maybe more like 10 seconds.
Perfect.
Alright, maybe a little bit more than that. Well, we're carrying 13 coal, which we don't need right now anyway. Let's extinguish that. How are we on water? Great, so let's get some potatoes going. Oh my god, why? Why? Why do I have... forage. Stick with me, Astrid, and you'll never go hungry again. I think I can count on one hand the times I've had 3 cooking pots going at the same time. Okay, I'll be right with you, Porridge. Gotta fix this. There, and get that cup out of here. If this was all base customization let me do, I'd still be happy, because that chair has driven me crazy for years. Okay. Cooked. Eat it. Eat that. Eat those. So Astrid's got 2 bowls of porridge and 3 pancakes, and she's eating all that because she's waiting for the potato. She's a superhero, man. She's amazing. She's like an X-Men. What the hell? Throw some water on. Hour 18. Make me more pancakes. Alright, she's eating everything she can eat. We'll just make water with the rest. Give it like a stick. Alright. I'm gonna drop some of this coal over here. We'll know it's there. Oh, I have. That's right. I'm collecting phones, phones and clock radios. Let's set the phones up here. First we'll drop the coal. Try to keep your brain on one thing for 10 seconds. Done. Okay, much better. Okay, phones. We're gonna do that. Where are we gonna put them? In this office, right? Do we got a wall space where we can do that? We'll see if we can do it over here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go into base customization mode. Right? Then we go into the inventory. We pick a phone. Place. Okay. So then we go back into inventory. Place. Now that one's a different size. Huh. I didn't see that coming. Place. Alright, that's interesting. Alright, well this is my Hobbit phone bank. This is here I can call B, and I can call Koru, and I can call Burp. Right there. Alright, now if we move this book...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Not there. Back in. Place my clock radios. Now... What are our placement options with? Why are you... Oh, now I like that. I like that. They're not completely the same either, which is also interesting. Okay, cool. Can I put this radio on top of that? Alright, I got other stuff to do. Okay. I can't help it. It's fun to play around with stuff. This is going to be a weird one, guys. This is going to be a weird episode. Oh, good. This is another cooking pot. I missed it. Gotta have more going. I'll put more water, more time on. I don't care. Sure. Coal. Whatever. Soup? Yeah, man. Make some soup. I have the current Twitch Loper run is past day 30 now. Still don't have cooking 5. I can't believe it's taken me this long. Why? Because I haven't leveraged a good 6 burner and just gone crazy. I also haven't killed a bear. Well, I did kill a bear, but then I couldn't find it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright. Let's see, can we move this? No. What can you do with this? Clear the junk. Can you... You can't move it. And I think if you fix it... You can't fix that. Can you fix, like... There's nothing you can do to make this go away. Okay. Hinterland, I need you to wake somebody up. You can fix that. Takes 2 minutes. But I want it... Oh, I don't like that it is a different color than all the other doors. No, I don't like that. Broken door. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to need somebody to work on that. Okay. I want an area to put all my canned goods, and I guess I'm going to do it here. Just move this there. I don't really want to carry all this crap. Uh-oh. Oh, no, don't open it. Maniac. Stop opening things. Why would Y be open when it's not open? Drop. Thank you. I've been having a lot of computer issues this week. I think the attempt to move into Annie's old to me, it's about 2 years old. Wow, it keeps trying to open these. All I want to do is put it down. May have misfired. And why are you doing that? Stop opening them. I'm just placing them. Sorry that I'm getting so emotional here. Anyway, I think I might be getting a new computer, which is not... I'm ambivalent about it.
This bag is getting kind of heavy.
It's not money I want to spend. It isn't. Because if you're going to get one, you know, at this point, you're going to want to future-proof your situation. You're not going to... You know, if I go too cheap, I'm right back here in a year. And, you know, there's stuff coming out next year that I really want to be able to play and stream and record for. And, you know, I'm just going to drop. I guess we can't place them. Drop anything that you think might kill you. Also. Yeah, just drop. Drop almost everything. Okay. Because we've got the oats and we've got we're probably going to pick the flour back up. Okay. Are we going to let that finish? Yes. I don't think I'm going to do anything else with this. Okay. Finish that. Get that. Take 1 and 1. Grab 1 maple syrup. Okay. Let's sort out this clothing situation.
I'm not sure I can carry much.
I mean, I probably should cook that last potato, though, right? These last 2 potatoes. What are you doing? Now, what the hell? There. Potato. All over the map today, guys. All over the map.
This will come in handy.
I was talking about something. I don't remember now. God, what a disaster. Oh, the computer and tech issues and all that good stuff. Yeah, like I need to check right now to make sure that I'm not muted. No. I've had mic issues. I've had camera issues. Is the camera working? Yes. I've just had everything. And, okay, good. That's done. I'm done. We want to get out of here? Mm-mm. We haven't completed going through our clothing yet. These may not be the optimal choices that I'm making here. This, no, yeah, drop that. Okay, how much cloth do I have? 3. I could just harvest those clothes, so I'm just going to grab these curtains instead. And I want to hit the church, probably sleep there. This house is not great for cloth. I will take those crackers. I like me some damn crackers. In real life, I like crackers quite a bit. One of my favorite snacks. This is going to say nothing good about me. One of my favorite snacks is saltines and water. I like saltines and water. I think they go good together. I try to drink a lot of water. Water, coffee, and juice is pretty much all I drink. Occasionally, I'll have a soda. 7 liters of water. What the hell could go wrong with that? Okay, church time? I think so. Are we going to torch? We should. I think I will. I've found a good amount of matches. I can be a little more cavalier with my match usage. My Lope run was down to... It was down to, I think, 9 matches. So I went to Ash Canyon. Sorted that right out. Went and got the backpack last night. And tonight I got to get from there to the summit. I'm going to try to go backpack to summit. I'm going to try to leave the gold mine in a way I don't normally go. Okay, this could be interesting, but we can just walk by them. We're fully green, so I think we can just walk at them if we need to. So you just traded off to that guy? No, we still have this guy. He's like, nah, I saw her. She's mine. Whoops. But that's fine. You know, you guys are all bark and I won't let you bite. Yeah, last night I also had hitching problems where the game was like, or the computer was like, the CPU was cycling quite a bit. And it was very nerve-wracking going over those hanging rope bridges when suddenly the game would freeze for about half a second. That was very, very concerning. Well, it is quite busy over here, which I am not used to. Bunnies have vacated the premises. Probably a smart move. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Generally not a great loot spot, but I have found. I think there's a guaranteed mag lens in Mountain Town, based on how frequently I find one here, and this is one of the spots it can be. So I often find it right here. Now we found it in Grey Mothers, so it's not going to be there. But this would have to be so high condition. I'm not touching that. These though, now that's neat. But if there's not much here, given the weather outside, my current stamina level, I think I might run down to the trailer from here. And then we can kind of check out that area. We'll get to Basin before the series ends, unless, you know, something ends me. The queue of series piling up behind this one is pretty significant. I got a lot of ideas, thanks to all the update stuff. So far, I have stayed cougar free. I have heard her in many runs. I have encroached on her area a few times, trying to get where I needed to go. But I have not actually seen her, nor have I engaged with her. So, it'll happen when it happens. It's going to happen organically. I'm not that kind of player. If I go at the cougar, I'm going to lose. Like, I have trouble hitting rabbits. So, I'm, you know, right now it's live and let live. And we'll see where it goes. I will go after her eventually at some point, and at some point I'll get my first cougar kill, and that'll be very cool. And maybe it'll be on YouTube, maybe it'll be on Twitch, and that'll be neat. I don't play the game offline at all. Like, other than to go in to get video for, you know, one of the, you know, if I do a video that's like, you know, my top 10 trees or something, like, I'll go into the game to get that footage. But I don't play offline just to play, because I play every day. So I mean, I play the Long Dark every day. I'm just recording while I do it. You guys are hanging out with me while I do it. It's awesome. So I would say I've got, what, almost 2,500 hours into this game now, and I think of that, easily 95% of that is either for YouTube or on Twitch. Hacksaw, do I have one? Negative. Well, I do now. It would be neat if our brain would remember this as a place I found a hacksaw, because that's one of the things I find myself looking for the most. Okay. Well, we're making great time getting to different locations.
Okay.
And I think what I want to do, I just checked my recording time. I got about maybe 10 more minutes. So what I want to do is douse this torch.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, Astrid, I don't see a single thing on this screen that I have too many of. Not at all. Not even a bit. I feel like I have the correct amount of everything. Here, eat more of this. And eat that. I like a full Astrid. I like to keep her full. Let's see. How about we read about cooking? I like that. Give me like 2 hours of this. We won't get it. Which means we get nothing. If we had read an hour, we would have got credit for the hour. Did we get credit for the hour? I think we did. Okay, I never really checked to see how that works. Oh, this one only needed an hour. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I should have checked the other one. Maybe we'll read that in the morning. I might even use the lantern to read it now. Yeah, I think I am. I want to read a bit before bed. Okay, give me this one. Hey, all right. Totally worth it. One more drink out of our incredible supply of water. Sleep 9. And I think what I might do to close things out for today is pop into the HRV cave. I'm not going into HRV. Don't think so. But we can pop into the cave. We can grab some coal. We can see what's shaking in there. Excuse me. I'm trying to leave, not break shelves down. Good heavens. Just wanted to crouch first. It's 10 degrees outside right now. It might be... Okay, it's not. I was going to say, it might be... No. 17C is what? I wish I could convert that. 0C is 32. It's probably about the same. It's 10 degrees Fahrenheit right now here in Maine. Yeah, we're going to turn the corner here. There's going to be a freaking mastodon or something. T-Rex. Yeah, we added T-Rexes to the game. We thought that would be fun. I can't see. Bunnies, not here. Interesting. So what will be here? Oh, we decided to move the moose mating ground to directly in front of the HRV cave. You guys are good with that, right? I feel like I missed it. This is tripping me up. Ah! That very much startled me. Did you see my reaction there? Wow. It's because I'm like, where the hell is the cave? Dude, I don't have time for you.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I think that's it.
Looks like a new
Yeah, I walked
day is
by it.
dawning.
Sorry, dude. I got places to go. Okay? Unfortunately, you don't have the power to transition. Thank God. I thought that was cabin fever. Okay. I'm waiting for an announcement like we've decided that all caves, all transition caves, are viable wolf spawns. That occasionally a wolf will be in any transition cave. That would be hilarious. Like, they should have a new difficulty mode that's like, you know, beyond misery, and it's just like the game hates you. The game hates you mode. Okay, I have more firewood than I'm ever going to need, so please stop picking it up. It's a new cup. Gift from Annie. There's an amazing donut shop down south in southern Maine. Wells Beach. Wells Beach, very popular tourist location for Maine. Amazing donut shop there called Congdon's. And I love to go there when we're in the area. And so I got some Congdon's the other day and I got the mug. Okay, I mean, I said I wasn't going to go anywhere, but I mean, that doesn't mean I'm not going to go anywhere. Because I want to see, did they make this area dangerous? Because that would make me unhappy. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to stay long. So I got stuff I got to do. I just want to peek over here. This is one of the spots I like to go to even if I don't go deep into HRV. I like to come down here. And it looks good so far. But I'm very nervous. Okay. Alright. Seems cool.
Damn, I'm freezing.
We'll grab a HRV cattail just to say we were here. Yeah, eat that. Oh, how will we know that's the one? We won't. We won't know that was the one. Okay, I think I'm going to head back into the cave and probably call this one. And then next time, I will make the decision, do I want to explore HRV more? Or do I want to head back and explore the Bear Bridge area of Mountain Town? Or do I want to go to Basin? What will I decide? You guys, you know. I don't know any more than you do. You just never know. Or will I think of something shiny and do none of those options? Anything is possible. Someone compliment. I've gotten so many nice comments lately. I mean, I always do. So many nice comments lately, though, about folks who were like, calling. Someone said that I make Loper look cozy. Thank you. Like, that's what I'm trying to do. That's exactly what I want. That's, you know, I like cozy. I do. It's fine to be exciting, and I do think The Long Dark is like, it's cozy with moments of absolute panic. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like fishing, or how I think fishing is. There's a lot of chill, and then moments of, oh my god, something's happening. Alright, so I'm going to take that save. And today's been a weird episode. Thank you for rolling with that. Day 6, I think we're probably pretty close to day 7. Taking the save. That's going to do it for this one. If you've enjoyed this series, you could give me the like, the comment, the subscribe. I do all really appreciate it, and I appreciate all of you. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. Until then, please stay safe. Take care of each other, and I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in a brave new world? We're a couple weeks into the brave new world, and I am 6, almost 7 days into the brave new world. I'd like to finish this in the next 2 parts, I'd say. So today's episode might be a bit long. I am having some issues with this controller, so I'm going to have to mouse and keyboard it, which I'm not happy about. Well, actually, was that from... no. Wow. Holy cow. Okay. So we're not using the controller. We'll mouse and keyboard it. I don't usually K-BAM except to aim. The aiming on controller is just terrible. Console players, you have my absolute sympathies on the aiming. But it feels better on my wrists. So I have updates on the ongoing computer saga, which is there's a new computer coming. Annie and I kind of sat down and just made the decision, and you know, we're pulling the trigger. So the high end, or at least for higher end than this, system is coming, and hopefully that's going to put all my computer woes behind me. Now, what I would like to do today, I had thought about goofing around in HRV. It feels risky. Where are we on the match situation? This is fine. I say we just bop back through here. Like this.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. Your pack is heavy, Astrid. I acknowledge that. Instead, we're going to go check out the bear area. See what's changed over there. And I believe another hotfix is coming out today. I have not received a hotfix yet. It is about noon on Monday. So there might be one coming. Oh, magic coal. Always like it. That's a bug I never get upset about. I remember when that bug was really prevalent and you could get like 7 or 8 coals out of one coal. It was crazy. Since then, I only ever get 2, and I do see it with sticks sometimes as well. So the new computer is coming, and it has a lot of the things. I am, you know, not thrilled with the price, but you know what? We'll just pay for it over time. This is, you know, this is what I stream on. This is what I record on. This is what I relax on. And Annie really felt it was very important that this be working well. And I appreciate that. She also then gifted me the new Indiana Jones game. So let me know if you guys want to see YouTube of that. I wanted to YouTube other games a lot, but I'm very worried about confusing the channel, you know, machine gods who only want you to do the one thing. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm excited, you know, I'm excited about how much the channel is growing, but I'm worried to do something and mess it up, you know? So I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh, hello. Really, dude? Let's go check out the pond. So, last night on Twitch, my Loper run came to an end on day 31, I want to say. Not to a wolf, not to a bear, but to a goat. The other most dangerous animal in the long dark, the goat. I tried a goat that I wanted to see if it would work, and it didn't. That goat did not go. So I fell to my death, and I said, you know what, I'm not cheating death here. I'm just going to let this one go, and we will just start a new one. And I laughed. I laughed all the way down. I'm happy about that. I'm happy I didn't get too upset. But it's too bad. I did like that run. And, but that run started before the wildlife refresh. So now this will be a pure new run in the new world. How's it going, guys? I don't know this end of Mountain Town that well. I don't go here that often. I've started to go here more lately. The problem is that I always underestimate how far away that trailer is from the bridge. And then a blizzard will kick up, and then... How much food do I have? Should I be spending time on this? Probably not. Let's just gather information. So, sometimes the moose is here. I don't know if this is still a moose spawn. I haven't seen the moose in a new location in Mountain Town. I also don't know if the cougar shows up in Mountain Town. Have we had the cougar? The cougar has not made her presence known on this run at all. I thought we were up... I thought it was after day 5? Maybe it's not day 5. Maybe day 5 is misery. But the cougar was somewhat indirectly related to me dying on Twitch, because I had gone to the gold mine to get the backpack. And my normal route out of the gold mine, which I think is most people's, is to leave not the way you came in. Are you stuck? He's stuck. He can't get to me. Poor little guy. Yeah. Whoa. Hello. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of weird hitches with this computer too. We tried to move into this one, and it's not working out. I'm having too many problems with this one too. This is also an older computer. It's basically the same age as the one I moved out of. Just hadn't been used as much. So anyway, I went back. I brought a rope with me, and I put a rope on the, like that big connection thing above the gold mine, and then I climbed back up that rope. And started kind of reversing, heading back towards the wolf nest, when I saw what I thought was a potential goat where I could get back to anglers without doing the wolf nest. So I tried it, and it was not. Okay, I think I need to make a fire to get more torches here. I may do it at the bridge, though. We got plenty of matches. There is a bunker here that I hardly ever go to. I want to go to it just so I can see if I know how I can find, if I know that I can find it. We'll have to get by the bear to do it, so may not happen. We'll see. But I hope everyone is doing well. We had a great day yesterday. Got to see the kids and the grandkids, because I'm a grampy. And it's great to see them. Really nice day. It was had by all. I doubt it. Yeah. Fine, go ahead. It'll work, it'll work. It'll work. I believe in 85%. I believe in you, Astrid. You and me, Astrid. We're going all the way.
That didn't work.
Yes, apparently it did not. Okay, but this one's got to go. I got it. I know probably some of you are just cringing at my lack of match discipline here.
Come on, little fire.
I may not even need this fire.
Oh, lucky day.
That seems good. We need to go look for the big boy. And we can pick up more of those on the way back. Hey, big boy. There he is. Okay, so we'll just let him walk by the car, probably. I wonder if I can get into the truck before he gets me. There we go. Now we just hang out. Let him walk by. Hopefully he does. I hate that you can't look over your shoulder. That really bothers me. Come on. Here he comes. I hear him. Doo-doo. Come on, dude. My goodness. I guess I'm going to have to let this torch go. No, don't leave the damn truck. What are you doing? Oh. Oh. Well, that's rude. He turned around and left. Huh. Well, how am I supposed to get to the bunker if you're over there, dude? I need you to be in other places, doing other things. What is the answer to this problem? Just wait for him to go home? We could do that. Just check these cars. Unless he's going to turn around and head back. He might do that. I think he's going home. No, don't turn around and head back. I'm going to run to that car. Do I think I can make it? I kind of don't think I can make it. All right, I made it. Dude, I just want to see the bunker. What are you doing? Okay, don't accidentally leave this time. There are things you can do in here. Just be very careful about where you click. You can prepare some rose hips. Did he move? Dude, what are you doing? Go look at the bridge. The bridge is interesting. Ugh, how do I get myself into these situations? Well, now where the hell is he? Does he go back here? I guess we're going to find out.
I can't feel my feet.
He does go back here. He does go back here. Oh my gosh, dude. All I want to do is go to the bunker. And you're making this take forever. Forever. Roar. He's a scary bear. I'm going to wait till he gets close to me to hurry him up. Come on, dude. Hurry up. Come on. I threw a rock at you. What do you think of that?
Freezing.
Roar. Okay, now hurry up. I'm crafting one more thing, and then you better be done. We should see him zoom by here. He didn't. He went back there. I wonder if I just crouch. Maybe he'll just walk by me and never know I'm here.
I've never felt so cold.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. You're losing your patience with me quickly. I feel very stubborn about wanting this. Keep going there, big boy.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
I'm crouched, which means I'm invisible. Please keep moving. Now we can't see him. He's making some huffy noises. Where is he? What the heck is he doing? Computer, now is not the time to be weird. If I stand up. No, 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 no. Don't worry about me.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Roar.
If I don't warm up soon.
Astrid, this is important for reasons I can't explain. Hey, I do know where it is. Nice. What's up, bunnies? Gonna finish my Christmas shopping for Annie later today. While she's at an appointment. Yes, I waited too long. I did. I acknowledge that. Astrid Greenwood. Do you want to just eat the broth? It's not worth much calories. Do you want to eat these chips? Probably should have checked to see how much water you have before I did that. Oh, well, good heavens. You're fine. You're totally fine. You have so much food on you. It's ridiculous. Let's see if we can go through the cave without using a torch. I don't really know this cave. I'm also worried about what the... damn it. The problems I'm having with this system are just really frustrating me. What the people are at home are seeing. So let's just do this. There we go. All right. And I think you can leave this area without heading back this way. I think after you go to the bunker, there's a goat that you can do. I'm always about goating, man. And, you know, some goats work and some don't. But how do you know? By trying them. Somebody's got to try them. So I respawned after I died last night on Twitch. Went right back to that exact same spot. Tried it again. Died again. Spawned in Timberwolf Mountain. Went right back to Ash Canyon. Tried it again. Didn't tell anybody that's what I was doing. Just played it off like I was just going to go get the backpack again. Ooh, we have a little chow if we wanted to. We don't really need it, though. Into the Mountain Town space capsule, which is abandoned. But we can sleep here. Oh, there's a bed anyway, but I like mine better. Let's have some food and figure out what we want to do. Let's just eat all these crackers. They're so light, though. I say drop this can. Or just eat it.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, you probably can, Astrid. Like, you don't need this cattail head. Like, that's a huge change. This cash can go. Drop the can. Drop one of these salts. The 6 sewing kits, though, no. You're going to die with those. Those go nowhere. We can harvest this. I think we read one of these books. I'll take a look. Not this one, but you know what? You can drop that. This one, you can drop because we've read it. This one we haven't used. We could use it now. Let's see, what time of day is it? Go like 2 hours on that book. Use 2. Research. Okay. I'm satisfied. Let's have a drink. Let's see if we can get back to the trailer. That was a fun little bear adventure. I enjoyed it. Bears are fun. I think bears are probably the most fun wildlife in the game. For me, I really enjoy goofing around with them. Now this actually doesn't put me where I thought it did, though. I think this puts me like way back near Mountain Town. Like maybe even by the plane crash, doesn't it? Isn't that what this is? Yeah. I think so. I think that's where I am. In which case, I think I can go this way and we'll check out the plane crash. Probably need a torch here, Astrid. And we do. Okay. A flare, not a torch. It'd be nice if I could just avoid this dude. It'd be even more nice if he wasn't there. This guy can be tricky. I have trouble with this guy anyway. You can probably just sleep down by the plane. He's not even here. Not that I want them to introduce this to the game, because I don't. But in real life, scat would be very important. Scat would be a strong indication of what kind of animals were in the area. And, you know, I listen and I look for, like, footprints. What's up, Tarmies? But yeah, I think in real life we would be looking for wolf scat, bear scat. Wouldn't that be fun? The poop update. That adds poop to the game. Hey, a stem. Nice. Okay, I think you can probably put that away. Unless they added a surprise predator over here. Sometimes there's some good stuff over here, but we're already overburdened. I don't really know what we need that we don't already have. I think the rest of this run is more about seeing what's new, seeing what's changed. Knowing them, the poop update would have like some Aurora component to it, and like Aurora poop was different from regular poop, and moose poop. They would have to come up with all these different poops. They would have to have meetings about the poop. There would be memos and emails about the poop. Subject line poop. Poop update. Oh boy. I don't really... Yeah, I was wondering if it was there. I don't really care, but the Jackrabbit thermos is here. Maybe I'll swap out... Excuse me, insulated flask, not thermos trademark. Do I have the other one already? Yeah, we'll drop that one. Alright, the ptarmigans being where they were was kind of new. Say we'll hang out here. Catch some Z's. Or some Z's. Yeah, man. New computer should be here Thursday, but, you know, I probably won't get a chance to really crack it until the weekend. And,
Come on, little fire.
you know, it's a pretty extensive move-in process, having just done it once. There's a lot of things I gotta load in. You know, besides the gaming software, I gotta load in all the stuff I use for editing, which is a lot. And not a lot, like I do all my editing in DaVinci Resolve, but you know, I have a lot of sound files and video files and art and stuff that I bring in. And then of course OBS. Let's see. There. That's a nice long fire. Long and toasty. Okay, we don't need water, but we can make porridge. Because that will up our cooking. There might be a carcass over there. I think so. We can go look. Is there a deer carcass up here? You see how that froze for a second? I mean, you can't feel the fact that I moved my mouse, but the game did not move. I guess just up here. It'll probably take me too long. That porridge will burn. Yeah, I see him. You're also probably frozen. I'd have to make a second fire over here. Unless I got a hacksaw. Oh, wait, I do have a hacksaw. Yeah, sure, go for it. Whee! Don't forget about the fat that you acquire. Harvested, venison, raw, harvested, animal fat. So it does tell you. But I don't usually even look up there. Now I got it. And if I hit drop, the first thing it'll drop is the meat, and then it drops the fat. And that fat makes you smell like you're covered in bacon. And sausages.
Best be prepared for anything.
I mean, sure. Can eat that. Make the other one of these. What is our cooking at anyway? 3 probably? It's almost a 3. I think when I was chef, I think I might have made cooking 5 in 10 days. Is that possible? I remember the chef getting cooking 5 very quickly. Oh, that one's ready. Along with Burglar, Chef is probably my other favorite challenge that I've done. As far as challenging challenges, off the top of my head, I think the hardest one was probably Clean Slate. Alright, I think that's good. I think we grab these. And grab this. We head over here. Maybe we read about cooking for the remaining 2 hours that we can research.
Alright, it's getting dark out here. Look for shelter.
Okay, very good. Now you can drop that book. And drop this too. And what's the warmth on this? 2C. If we put the... We left the bedroll. We left the bedroll in the bunker. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll go get it. How many of you saw that? I'm like, ugh. Dunn, you've done it again. That's fine. Okay. We're going to sleep. We will be fine. We will be fine. I'm sleeping all 9 of it. I'm not going back to get that. That's fine. That bedroll is lost to the Loper gods. We'll get another. Oh, I didn't drink too. Also, no problem. Okay, 42 minutes left on this fire. I would like it to last a little longer, so we will throw this in. And how are we on torches? 2. Well, then I might want to put a bit more in. Like that. And then we will hang out for a bit. Nothing worth repairing, probably. We could look this way. I know it's easier. 70%. I mean, that's worth working on. I do make a lot of mistakes. I try not to get too upset about it, though. You know, it'll work out. I'm a big believer in generally just assuming things are going to work out, because most of the time they do. And if it's something you can't control, in a lot of the things in the game, these are things you can control. But if it's something you can't control, in general, my philosophy is always, it'll probably be fine, or, you know, let's wait and see what happens. Because a lot of my life, I spent so much of my time and energy worrying about things that had not yet happened, that I could not control. And then in some cases they didn't happen, and I wasted all that time worrying about it. And if they did happen, and it was nothing I could control, then what was the point of worrying? Like, I missed out on, you know, times where I could be happy before the bad thing did happen. So I don't know. There's a difference, you know, between things that you can actively influence or prepare for, and things that are just, you know, is it going to rain tomorrow? I don't know. Have you done everything to prepare for rain that you can? Yup. Okay, well then, you know, what are they saying? Are they saying it's a chance? Are they saying it's certain? Oh, it's a chance? Well, maybe it won't rain then. Wait and see. It's not me telling anybody how to live their life. Do what works for you. This is what works for me. Alright, didn't see a wolf on the way here. That does mean we won't see him on the way back. If I had a bow, I would go back and get the bedroll, because I just killed a bear. But we'd have to play that whole game with the bear again that I just did, and that is too much work and too much time being used that I want to use on other things, like getting to Basin, because I want to see what Basin looks like. Then we're going to head over to Muskeg.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Yeah, you did, Astrid. You are rocking it. You know, Astrid, I may give you a hard time, but I think you're fantastic. There's a reason I play you more than Will. And it's because you breathe better. But also, I like you. I like you, Astrid. I like Will too, though. One of the things that I had a mixed reaction to, that makes it sound like I didn't like it. It was more just like a, oh, okay, was the fact that it sounds like in The Long Dark 2 you can create your own survivor. That's very exciting. In terms of immersiveness and stuff. And I love being able to make my own people. And of course, if you're going to have co-op or multiplayer, then it's kind of a requirement that you're going to have to be able to do that. But I will miss Will and Astrid. I will miss having a relationship with a player that is not me. And I'm not sure that it will feel the same, even if I make an avatar that is very different from me. I'm not sure it will feel the same as Will and Astrid. Very specific characters who are in story mode as well, and so you have an idea of who they are and what their personalities are and everything. I'm not saying this is a bad thing. In fact, I think to get co-op, this is a requirement, and I'm excited about co-op. But, you know, to get something, you give something up. And I feel like, you know, in most of these types of games, it feels like I'm playing me in there. And this always feels to me like it's a team. Me and Astrid. It's almost co-op now. Me and Will. And I will miss that. But it's not like The Long Dark is going to go anywhere. In fact, I'm very encouraged by what I'm seeing about the fact that they want the two games to kind of exist in parallel. That's great. That makes me very happy. I didn't expect much to be new or different in this area, and of course one pass through doesn't really tell you what's new or different in an area. But it's cool to check it off the list and say, okay, I've been to the plane crash in Milton now, and now I know. I didn't see something I hadn't seen before. There wasn't a moose up here. Like, waiting for you. Love this weather. Jeez, this is fantastic. I just saw something. I want to look at that for a minute. Okay. You can't go down from there. Man, I'd love to. What about here? You could probably do it from here, but what's the point? The point is to do it. I mean, that was barely anything. The old gray mothers. I feel like she might have got a bit of a texture update, that house. Looks very, very good from here. Alright, I think we're going to head over to the farmhouse to prepare for our basin exploration. And the eventual move to Muskeg and Broken Railroad. But the weather is a changing. And a change in the weather is known to be extreme. It's a change in quite a bit. Actually. I think we're going to be in blizzard here in a minute. Where are you going to go, dear? Who do we got hanging out over here? Doesn't look like anybody. I see a bunny hopping. That's about it. I may not even stop. I may just head straight through. At least to the first cave, but I gotta remember I can't sleep now. So maybe we pop in to the farmhouse and catch a quick nap. Since somebody left their bedroll. Astrid, that one's on me. Yeah, I'm really surprised at how little resistance we got getting all the way to here. Here, have a torch on me. Let's see if we can hit the roof. Nice. It's up there forever. Go away, dude. A slight pile of crap over here. In case I'm hungry. I could take this flour with me. Seems pretty good. Tomato soup's in good shape. Alright, do you want to eat a bit, Astrid? So maybe some crackers. Crackers and tomato soup, I mean, that's just... That's a lunch there. I love that. Oh, it's another clock radio. Should probably add that clock radio to the clock radio collection that we have going on in the other room. Right here. Can I get a third one on you? I love it. Yeah, that pleases me. Okay. Let's have a drink. And let's maybe take 2. I don't want it to get too late. Just want to get some stamina back. Just more coal. Okay, wolfies. You seem to always be over here now. Can you just get to a torch, please? Thank you. Yeah, let's not be dramatic about this. Let's be pragmatic. The weather is completely unchanged from where it was 2 hours ago. Still just sitting right on the edge of the blizzard. Now, what is my plan here? I think there's a cave in Basin with a bed. I think the cave with the secret tree has a bed. Could be wrong, though. In which case, it's a long way to Spengler's. We'll figure something out. There you are. What a terrible place for you to be. I've seen you over there before, too. Nobody likes you over here. Am I, like, completely in the green? Yeah. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with you. Ah. Take that. You think you're all that in a bag of ketchup chips? I don't think so. There is a way to go down this. I think it's to the left on this side, and then you go down one is to the right on the other side, but I'm not going to do that. I think I need to, you know, maybe take a break from the unnecessary goading. I just did one. I just did one coming back from the plane crash, but... Milton Basin. One of my favorite places to hunt moose. Just in general. Super cool spot. It's like its own little map. And I do really like it. I'm going to grab this unnecessary firewood. Confirm there is no bed. Head to the rope. I'm amazed I'm not overburdened. I will be once I hit 50%, I'm sure. Finish the coffee. The coffee is usually the timer on the episodes. We'll see. What have you changed to my basin? What have you done to my basin? There's a wolf over there where there never used to be a wolf over there, so I don't like that. This is a potential moose area over here. Bunnies. No moose rub so far. Nope. Nothing back there. Plenty of cattails, which I don't need. Looks pretty clear. If anything, there's more bunnies here than there used to be. Yeah, well, that guy's there, but those guys are usually there. I don't know that they're both usually there, like, set up like that, but I'm not surprised to see wolves in that area. That seems appropriate. They're almost close enough, though, where they could get aggroed to this. Not in love with that. Give me the torch. The torch. There you go.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, come on, little fire.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, get coal in there. And firewood in there. Okay. Crouch down. Yeah, wow, they get close here now. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know that these stoves scare them off. Like an open fire would. That's interesting. Okay, well, I have hit my the end of my recording time here, so I'm going to pass an hour. We might see something run up to me. Nope, okay. You just literally stood there the whole time. All right, let's take a look at how we're doing. We are on... Oh, I'm on the wrong sheet. I'm on the wrong page. Day 7. I think we're probably very close to day 8. I'm hoping to wrap this up next time. But that is going to do it for this one. If you've enjoyed this series, you could give me the like, the comment, the subscribe. Thank you. Those really help me. And yeah, that'll do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question, hopefully for the last time. Can I live 10 days in a brave new world? I want to sit down and try to finish this one out, because I got big plans for next week. Look at all those sandboxes. I had a rough night on Twitch last night. It was pretty... I got a little crazy. Alright, no, not... excuse me, not main loper. Last try. We're on day 7, almost day 8. We did get the hot fix last night. I went around and went looking for all those sandboxes because I was looking for the holiday stuff that they added. And I found some fun things. Alright, I want to get to Forlorn Muskeg. I am continuing to have issues with this computer. Here's what I can say. New computer's coming tomorrow. It is terrifyingly high-end. Like, it's not the top, but it is... It's more than I thought I would do. Annie and the boys worked it out. So it is her gift to me and to the channel. So hopefully it can give us some better performance. This thing has just really hit its limit. I don't mind some porridge. And you know, this Loper run, should it reach 10 days, this could turn into the main Loper run. And I could just start doing this one on Twitch. That just occurs to me now. Oh, we have a lot of tea. I didn't realize that. We'll take this here. That's ready. Let's eat that. Pick that up. Pick that up. How many torches do we have? 3. So yeah, I'd like to get some decent torches out of this. That is not the definition of a decent torch. That is a fake out torch. So, I had major issues with my camera last night on Twitch. I've had the computer reboot a few times on its own. We were having microphone issues for a while, but I think that was related to a USB port. And I'm continuing to have graphical hitches. Or almost input lag. It's almost input lag. So it feels very CPU driven. I'm no computer tech expert, but it just did one right there. I don't know, man. I don't know. What I know is that now when I sit down to it, I'm like pre-stressed, you know? I'm like, what's gonna not work this time? And I don't really, that's not really the mood I want to be in when I do this. You know what, guys? Can we just do this quickly before this torch blows up? Thanks for going the worst way possible. I'm gonna come right after you. I believe that they can't reset if you're too close to them, and so lately I've been trying to run after the wolf. And I think that allowed me to avoid the other guy. I'm not even bothering with the controller. The controller has completely given up working. We'll get there. We'll get there. Computer's coming tomorrow. Probably, depending on what time it comes tomorrow, could have a working version of it by Thursday. It depends on a lot of factors, but now, since I left my bedroll, I can sleep in the bleak cave though, and I think that's probably my target, which we're nowhere near close to that. We could sleep in the bunker. Bunker's probably a better option, now that I think about it. Who knows what we're going to find over here, though. What I used to expect in the little birch clearing, I don't remember what it's called, is the moose. And if the moose isn't there, then I don't expect anything to be there. I think I'm going to forego the cave. I'm not seeing any moose rubs. This, I don't know though. This weather is right on the edge of a blizzard. Maybe we'll park over here. See if we can get a better situation going. This is quite the nooch. The good nooch. Do we really not have a... Okay, I was going to say, no windbreak? Do we have a windbreak from this direction? Huh. I had it for a minute. Which way is the grass blowing? It's kind of hard to tell. Well, what's over here? Maybe we don't stay at all. Yeah, maybe we just go. Drink that tea before it gets cold. Whichever one is warm. Oh, crap. Did we leave them? I think we left them. Yeah. You know what? You know what I have to say. Life goes on. I think I have coal on me, do I? Yes, okay. Oh, it's been a rough week on the long dark side for me, man. I have not been turning in great performances lately. Leaving bedrolls, falling off goats, leaving teas behind. It's been a rough one. You know, Wind, you don't have to blow directly at me. You could just let me go. We could sleep at Spangler's. We could just go to Spangler's and sleep there. We've got enough coal to go through the night. The bunker's not much farther, though. I don't know. We'll decide when we get there. If we get there. First, we have to goat. This is barely a goat. But I feel like that saves you a lot of time rather than going through the cave. Now, I'm really interested in what we might run into on the way to Spangler's. Spangler's, by the way, is my name for Spencer's? Is it Spencer's? Spencer's Homestead? Something like that. I could never remember, like, I don't pay a lot of attention to what's at the side of the screen. And so I would just get kind of a vague sense of SP something. And I just started calling it Spangler's, and it stuck in my brain, and named, of course, for the famous scientist Egon Spengler. When is a blizzard not a blizzard? We're going to lose this torch right at the part that I think I'm going to want it for. All things being equal, it probably would make more sense to just go on to Broken Railroad, but I really wanted to see Muskeg. And it's all about what I want. Now what's best for Astrid? Poor Astrid. Astrid's going to get the week off. There we go. Finally died. Astrid will get the week off next week, I think. I think we're going to be switching to Will for the next series, which will be a short but jolly series. And of course we have Astrid on the weekend too, because we have Astrid the Burglar, which I probably will be recording those tomorrow. I usually record both of them the same day. I like to record them Wednesday. I strongly expect to run into something on the way here. And I don't see a lot of options besides using the flare, which I don't like because it's the only one we have. This is pretty impressive weather, but it's also impressive that we're not cold. I'm gonna jinx it. I have trouble with this log. I mean, all kids love log, but... No, sir. No, I don't. I don't love this log. I get stuck on it. There's a log in HRV that drives me absolutely insane. It's on the outside of one of the ice caves. And it's down... If you go down into the like little river area, you need that log to get out. And I have the hardest time getting off it. I end up falling back down. Oh, I get so mad. This is some snowstorm. We are slightly cold now. With just a few slivers of stamina left. It's very cool, though. It feels very immersive, this storm. You can feel like this is like heavier, wet snow, it feels like to me. Oh! We have fully blizzarded. That might help us. I see bunnies over by the radio tower, so that means there's no wolves there. Blizzard bunnies! Hopefully, everything else has despawned. And I think I'm just going to try to go straight to the bunker. I think I can find it. You just kind of stay up here on this top area above Spengler's, and then there'll be this little kind of path that you can go through. There's usually a carcass there. And then it's after that. And it has a bed, and it is warm. Now, right now, I don't see a damn thing. Except a wall of white. Yowza, man. Well, if I end up looking at cattails, then I know I screwed it up, and I'll just try to head to Spengler's instead. This feels less encouraging now. I feel like I did screw it up. Yeah, this feels way too far. I don't know, though. We'll give it another minute. Yeah, alright. We're just gonna head for the water now. Somehow I got that wrong. I get disoriented in blizzards pretty easy. They tend to pull away all of your, visual cues. I don't really know where I am now. There's a chance that I have screwed this up to the point where I am near the water that will break. No, I don't think so. Okay. Eventually. Alright, well, we're pretty close. Yowza. Well, that was fun. Let's get that going. What time of day is it? It's evening. We're going to end up building probably a forge heat fire. Oh well. Do I have a hammer with me? I could make a knife. Well, look. Wouldn't be bad to have a knife or a hatchet. I know I'm putting 8 coal in anyway, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And throw this unclaimed wood in there. Put that down. Yeah, I have a hammer. And I have a hacksaw. So we could definitely break something. We have a little scrap here. What's it take for, what's it take for hatchet? Is it 4? Hatchet is 5. Knife is 3. Let's warm up a tea, and then I'll wander around a bit. See what we can find.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Astrid, you are fascinated with that particular piece of trivia. You figure when Astrid read that in the newspaper or whatever, she tore that one out. Like, I'm putting that up on the wall. This guy drank his own pee. That's crazy. I can't imagine I would ever be in a scenario where that would seem like a sane idea. If it wasn't a blizzard, there's more stuff I could run down to get over there, but more scrap. But now do they let you do safe house customization here? They don't, because if they did, I would take this workbench and I would move it right here. Ooh, more scrap. Hello. So I think we are up to no. Hang on, forge. Yeah, we could make a knife. I kind of want the hatchet, though. Stand up and be counted. Pick that up. Take that. Give me 2 hours of water. Hatchet. Can you do 2? Can you I always forget if you can interrupt it and then pick it back up. Whoops, let's go sleep for 2 hours then. Let that water finish. Stop taking damage. Or start taking damage from thirst. Yeah. There you go. Some nice water for you. Okay, pick that up. Oh, Astrid, I think we both know the answer to that question. Will you please make me a hatchet, but first eat something? What do I want you to eat? How about these pork and beans? And this candy bar. There you go. All right. Hatchet me, please. The blizzard is over. Nothing like a little opportunistic crafting. Okay, I would like... There. Have a nice drink. Let's get some shut-eye. I'll take 9. Got a hatchet out of the deal. Pretty pleased with that. How much time left? 3 hours. Could make a knife too.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Oh, Astrid's all hungry and stuff. Let's add a little fuel. Do you want some pancakes?
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Astrid, give me 2 seconds, please. Trying to make you some pancakes here, which is pretty freaking awesome. Oh, we're gonna lose Wolfhead. Maybe. Quick, eat a cattail. Alright, and we gotta watch that well drank. Don't want to lose that either. I got a question about that. YouTube comment. I think I forgot to answer you too. Whoever asked that. Well drank is just a silly joke. It's nothing. Well drank is not a thing. Check that coat that we picked up. Should be some doggy food back here. Boots! I'll keep this fire going forever, man. Alright, eat those pancakes. And make more. Because, you know, you can never have too much pancakes. Alright, now let's take a look at the coat. No, it's not better than my Mackinac. It is not better than my shell, so we will just drop you. We will drop you. Yeah, you too. And yeah, we'll drop you too. Okay. Fire starting, right? If we're at fire 3 already, yeah, I don't see the point of carrying that around. Okay, I'm going to eat these pancakes, and I'm going to go see if I can find more scrap. We would need 3. There's usually some by that place with all the oil barrels and stuff. I don't think there's going to be 3 over there, but yeah, it's worth a try. Good opportunity to look around the muskeg. See what's new, what's shaking. I have a very positive opinion of Forlorn Muskeg. I do find it's a map that people either love or hate. I like this map. I think it gives you a lot of resources. And just something about it. It's very unique. Big and flat. There's not a lot of obstacles between you and where you want to go as long as the visibility's good. When the visibility isn't good, you just bunker up somewhere. It's got the glitchiest bears in the game, or at least they were. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. I'm sure we can cough up 1 more somehow. Maybe harvest a lantern if we have one. I'd much rather have a knife than a lantern. Didn't get any arrows heads, but I don't think we have any saplings curing either. That is also something we should start thinking about. I'll check my notes. I used to take no notes or silly notes. Even though comedy is important to me, I have kind of let that go and have started taking partially useful notes just because I do want to succeed and it is good to know where you put stuff. I may leave the hammer here also, and I will make a note of that if I do. Okay, how much time left? Plenty. Okay, and we have 4 scrappies. Oh, we already have enough. Okay, great. Hit me with a knife, please. Ting, 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 ting. Groovy. You know what? 2 arrowheads is better than 0 arrowheads. Okay. Now, pick this up. Yeah. Okay, we need to make some notes here. Current notes say... Oh, I have guts and rabbit. Okay. Hammer. At... Spanglers. And where is the hammer? Right here. Drop that. Drop that. Put it right on. Oh, come on. It even links to it. But all right, that's fine. You want to be that way, that's cool. Okay, let's get a drink. And now we have to decide, do we head to Broken Railroad? Do we keep looking around the muskeg? Do we check the safe? If I go outside, am I going to get cold? A little bit. Not really. Come on, there's like 1 pixel where it works. Now there's no pixels. Ah! The hell with it. Oh, wait a minute. All right. High 40s. 47. Mid 30s. $33. And now we play the waiting game. I was just terrified that my microphone has been muted the whole time. And what was in there? Pry bar. That's not bad. I mean, I'll drop the current pry bar for that one. Harvest this. I'm good on torches. Harvest this one too. I really would like the wind to die down because I don't want to use my only flare. But I also don't want to stay here, so we'll take a shot at it. At least I'm well armed now, but I'm mid stamina. Like I feel you take a lot more damage in wolf struggles if your stamina is less than 50%. I'm sure there is a Bashrobe video that sciences that out. I've been watching more of Bashrobe's videos. Bashrobe's stuff is fantastic. I also want to congratulate fellow YouTuber Jitwire for reaching 1,000 subscriptions. Fantastic. Jitwire puts out great content. She has several ongoing series that are going, and she's got some guides. She did a great podcast with KirkSteven the other day about the updates, and it's just so great to see so many YouTubers for the Long Dark start to, gain some traction. I'm so happy. Koru got over 500. She's on her way to 1,000. The Peach Bee is getting close to 100. You guys should go check out the Peach Bee if you haven't seen her. Just great stuff. There's so much good stuff out there. You could watch Long Dark on YouTube all day, every day, and never run out. Now that bunny says a lot of good things to me. And I appreciate him. I see the bunny. I feel like I can put on auto walk for a minute or two, give my wrist a break. Hey, bunny. The cousins of Larry. Larry lives in the, Larry is the indoor cave bunny that lives in the Bleak Inlet Cave. He isn't always there, but Zach has a big thing about don't hurt Larry. I did hurt Larry once, and I died not long after doing it. So I learned. You don't hurt Larry. Keep running, bunny. I want to see how far I can make you go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah. So you could run interference for me. Except I think I have to go over a tree, and I don't think you're going to do that. Oh, I lost you. Where'd you go? All right, oh, there you are. Will you go over the tree? I do not think you will. Prove me wrong. They do go over trees. And they do move in herds. Wow. Learned something. Cool. Keep going, bunny. Oh, nope, you're done. Okay. Well, it was a good run. Ptarmigan's over here, which again means no wolf. He would have eaten them all. I'll take the sappy, though. I may, in the end, record this video in two sittings. Not parts, but sittings. I have a meeting I got to do in about half an hour. Good Jerb. Homestar. Broken Railroad, another map I like quite a bit. I think I feel a lot of the same things about Broken Railroad that I do about DP. I think they're very similar maps. DP's a bit smaller and a bit more spaced out. I've definitely lost some runs here, though. Mostly, you know, mostly to my own stupid decisions. Alright, the wind is starting to die down. I'm happy about that. We're nicely warm still. It's pretty great. I feel like maybe I can light this torch now. Feel a little bit more protected. I used to go this way. It's the only way I knew to go until I learned how to goat over the landslide. It's one of the goats that changed my game. I've been thinking about doing a video, goats that changed my game. So I guess I shouldn't say what they all are.
I'm starving.
Thank you, Astrid. Have some dog food. Pretty much always think of the Stevie Nicks song Landslide whenever I go here. Is that a Stevie Nicks song or a Fleetwood Mac song? I know she sings it. I don't know if it's Stevie Nicks or Fleetwood Mac. Oh, the freaking computer graphical hitches had me going the wrong way there for a second. The Dixie Chicks, who I think are just the Chicks now, they also do a very nice version of it. Well, it's a bit foggy. Which isn't great, but it's warm. And it, you know, means our torch isn't going to blow out. We just got to be ready to throw it if we surprise somebody. Now, if they decided, hey, we're going to put Timberwolves in front of the the maintenance building, well, that's going to be a problem. We moved the moose spawn to there. The moose spawning here would be really, really tricky. And interesting. They did say they toned down the Timberwolf spawn rate in the hotfix that came out last night. I can't speak to it. I did find Timberwolves last night anyway. But, you know, tuned down does not mean zero. I believe they removed the cougar spawn from the top of Coastal Highway. Or the cougar area. Which that was definitely... It wasn't boxing me in. I found ways around her, but it was tricky. I managed to get out of Coastal Highway around her and back in around her. But she definitely made her presence known. She howled and whatevered at me quite a bit, but she never came at me. I never saw her. Hello. Excuse me, Mr. Wolf, could you please see me? Hey. Thank you. Damn it. I'm gonna get him again now. I don't know where he went. I can see his footprints here. You know what would be great? Going behind me. Oh, you moron. Alright, one more and then it's off to bed. Yup. Come on. Get the rock. Get the rock. Ooh, hello. Hey, friends. He wants to play too. You guys suck. Doink. You're not even that hungry, Astrid. Okay. We have arrived. And I'm happy about it. Pretty tired. Time of day, it's almost nighttime. They haven't fixed the floating flare, or the floating fuse. That's great. We're warm here. I feel like we could just sleep here. Maybe we eat and sleep, and then in the morning we head up to the farmhouse, where I think there's a fun holiday surprise waiting for us. Want some crackers? And matches? Who doesn't want matches? Alright, let's hang out at the bed. And let's see. First off, let's eat the crackers. And do I need to heal? I don't. So I can eat my bad condition food because I don't need to sleep. I don't need to heal for sleeping, so I feel safe eating bad condition food, and if I just need to sleep off the food poisoning, I will. The trick is that when you sleep with food poisoning to heal it, I don't think you heal your condition. So if I know I need to heal, then I won't do it. Alright, that seems pretty good. Let's have a drink. And do we have any time left? We have a little time left. Do we have a book? Drop these cans, for heaven's sakes. We're not running a can factory here. No, I don't think we have a book that we haven't completed. No, okay. Then let's just sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Have another drink. Gonna take a look at where we're at. We're in day 9, which is what I thought we would be. So we can do... Kind of want to hang out till it's light out, though. What can we harvest? Extra clothes? Not carrying any. Torches? Probably got a couple bad ones. We could sharpen some things. I don't know that we have a whetstone, though. In fact, we don't really have any good torches. And we can't make one. We need oil, which we don't have. I don't like passing time. But that is what we're going to do. We'll pass time. Sleep an hour. Every 2 hours of past time gives you 1 hour of sleep. Okay. Eat a candy bar. We are kind of low on water, but we should be able to get toilet water here. Fine. I think I'm going to light this to get some better torches. Maybe we end up... let's get the water first. Okay, I'll take the book. Check these. Definitely use better gloves. Please don't. Thank you.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Hockey jersey number 3. No, thank you. Suddenly, I guess because you can frame them, there's like hockey jerseys everywhere. Used to never see that thing. All right, we got some coal here. I don't really care about either of that. Let's come down here and start something here to get a little bit more use out of this. We'll start that. I'm watching the clock.
Perfect.
It sure is, Astrid. There you go. Let's do 2 hours of water. Nah, let's do an hour and a half of water. And then take torch. Take torch. These are good torches. And I want to try something. Normally I wouldn't do this. But I want to satisfy my curiosity about this spot and safe house customization. If I just move these boxes, yep, the goodies are underneath them. So you don't have to break the box down. You could just move them to get the goodies. Okay. I'm not going to get them, though. I didn't break the boxes down, so I'm not going to do it. Pry bar I don't need. A second hammer. I think this is the only forge where you can find a hammer. That's awful nice. So we'll add that to our notes. Okay. Groovy. Search the office.
I think I can use this.
I kind of doubt it. Those elusive gloves.
Well, this stuff will come.
Yeah. I'm into that. I'm never like, oh no, more coffee. Alright, that does it for that. Excuse me, floating fuse. That's probably good.
This will come in handy.
5 hours for days, man. Alright, check the box. There's a battery. Hoi. That computer still working my nerves.
I'll take it.
I'll take an underwear. That's pretty great. I hear you out there. Don't think I don't know you guys are out there.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
All right, I just did my work meeting, and now I'm back. So we're going to take this water as soon as it's done. And we're going to see... Can we get up to the or the cabin up there? The only question is, do I want to eat first? I don't think so.
I'm not sure I
think we just go. Oh, I love it when I pull the 10-minute torch. I always feel super cool when I do that. All right, what are we going to run into on the way? Yeah, I don't think I want to eat that, but we'll see. This area right here always makes me very nervous. This whole walk up to the cabin is a bit concerning. There are portions of it that I always feel safe, but like coming up to the lake here, I want to see where the bear is. I don't want to see timber wolves out here, which I've heard people have them. There's a carcass. Now that might be... I think those are regular wolves. They're just bunched together. Jerks. Alright. Don't see Mr. Bear, which is good. We'll check the hunter's blind quick. And it contains a fire striker. Wow, 79%. I had 2 fire strikers. That's crazy. Alright, there's nothing to it but to do it here. I think I'd like a torch that would last a bit longer, please. And am I in the green? If I'm completely in the green, I'm just going to ignore them. I got a sprain risk. Damn it. By how much? Barely. Barely. Let's drop this. Drop maybe 2 of these. 3 of them. Okay. Now I should be able to just walk right by them. Hey, guys. Kind of hard to tell which one is coming for me here. Alright, see you guys later. Alright, that's obstacle number 1 taken care of.
I need to find food.
Oh yeah, you are a little hungry, Astrid. Let's dip into our cattail stash here. Alright, that sounds good. It's 55 degrees today, by the way, here in Maine, about a week out from Christmas. So, I mean, it's nice to have the warmer weather. Like, it was nice to take a walk and not be freaking freezing. Man, we got a ton of rain, which would have been a literal ton of snow. So I guess it's good, but it feels weird. Okay, what do we got? If I'm... It almost looks like there's 2 carcasses on the ice. There's a wolf going for a rabbit. So that means he'll be busy. We got this guy, though. Ah. That's right. I needed to make sure I was going to be okay. Hey, we made it. Let's get a fire going. I know that we should be putting it in the 6 burner, and we will, but I want to get a fire in the fireplace going. Ah, my torch went out. You know what? It's fine. Got another box of matches right there.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yeah, go, go. Beautiful. Look at that. We got some flour. Another skillet, some cooking oil. Now, some syrup. Definitely got some pancakes then. I'm looking for the stem. A Mackinaw. Wow.
I wonder if I can drop
A new book to read. Some socks. Oh, I found underwear that I never put on. I forgot about that. Put the underwear on now. We'll deal with the rest of it in a minute. Because now I'm starting to look at this run in the context of this becoming my main Loper run. And, there's definitely some things I like about it. The owner of that candy bar, Astrid. I'm expecting a stem. Maybe it's not up here. Or maybe it is up here and I just didn't see it. Check the basement. Maybe grab a torch. We should be coming up on the 10-day mark here in a minute. No. Head downstairs. Hello. What's our stem count? 3? 3. Man, that's looking good. This is looking good. I mean, we have 2 arrowheads. We have a hatchet. We have a hacksaw. We have a knife. We've got hammers in 2 forge locations. I'm going to start these saplings curing. And I think we probably hang out in Broken Railroad for a little bit. We don't have any maple curing, but we probably can find some up here. I like Broken Railroad. Now, I found these last night. The Christmas lights. You can pick them up and move them around. In base customization. We'll take one of them. But last night I found something else here. And I don't see it this time. Which kind of excites me because it makes it a bit more random as to where this item can show up. We'll do another path. I may have just missed it. There's the recipe. Yeah, I want to get the 6 burner going. Let's head back upstairs. I don't want to spoil what I'm looking for anybody who doesn't know what I'm looking for. So we'll see. Ugh.
Come on, Lope.
Yeah, come on, Fire. We got a lot of work to do here. Good job.
Oh, yeah.
Let's throw
That's a good one.
the fur in there. Some sticks. Get that on the grill or on the cook surface. Throw a potato in there. Another one. Potato. Here, just go away. I'll take probably water from you. In the back. I don't have any more potatoes to put down. Alright. Now, did I just miss what I'm looking for? I don't think so. Okay, that's fine. It's still fun. Let's put those Christmas lights up. Place. What are our options? Oh, over the this is nice. Or over the, oh yeah, hang on. Looks like we're kind of hanging them from those 2 beams there. There. They only light up during an aurora, but that's still fun. I'm doing one more pass. I really wanted to find this thing. Last night when I found it, it was pretty out in the open. But I kind of like that I'm not finding it. That means where it is a bit more randomized. Which is cool. Alright. So be it. I should have put those potatoes on the burners. Because then I could make pancakes. If I take them off... Here, eat one more cattail. If I take those off... Or just let it finish. There you go. Pancake me. Okay, you can eat that. Pancakes. The other one should finish. Yup. Eat 'em. Heat 'em up, eat 'em up. And just zerg our cooking. Where are we at? Long way to go. A long way to go. So she's eaten 9 pancakes. Maybe they're $silver pancakes. It's possible. All right. I want to take a peek outside. I always think this door is the door I want. It's not. It's this door. This fire went out. That's fine. It was for ambiance only. Okay, who's out here and what are they doing? This is a pretty fun moose hunting spot. It's got some good challenge to it. I don't see anybody now. The wolves were here earlier. But now I got nothing. No ptarmigans. No borks. No nothing. I wonder if we could go grab these carcassones here. Oh, there is a wolf. Hello. God, I can't wait to kill you. I'm very excited about that. Hang on, I gotta get rid of that guy. Oh, it's all over now, huh? I thought I could pop out and then pop back in. Pop in to break aggro and then come back out and get that, Now they're gone. It would seem. The rabbits are gone. The wolves are gone. All right. See if we can sneak this in. Friends? He's over there. Okay. So be it. Yeah. I don't like this.
Come on, little
Please don't fail this fire, Astrid. No. Stop that. This feels very risky. But I want these guts. Where'd you go? You're over there. I'm so nervous right now. Gosh. Look at how close he is. Hurry up. What a dope. want the hide too. I want it all. I want it all. Oh wait, eat that meat. Oh, it's not ready. It's gonna take 40 minutes. This is nothing hard. No, this is why I die. This is why I die. This is why my runs end, because I do stuff like this. And when I do it and it gets me killed, it's one thing. And when I do it and I don't die and instead I get away with it, I don't learn anything.
Mouth so dry.
Ah. Okay, we're doing this. This is worth it to me. Come on. I saw a maple out there too. I want to get that. Okay, I don't love using that. But it's better than the run ending. Whoops. If you ever wondered what burned pancakes look like, they look like that. Alright. The one thing I don't have is a bedroll, but let's drop some of our curing stuff. Finally. Update the notes. Right there. Curing. 2 times birch. 2 times guts. 1 deer. Man, I can't type. Right, that. Okay. I think it's probably too dangerous to go out there and get that maple. Not too dangerous to look, though. We're back to it not being too windy. What is he eating? Am I crazy about having seen that maple? Dude, do you mind? Oh, I still had that. No wonder. Do you want to eat that? You can have that. I just want to see if that maple is there. I'm trying to coexist with these boys. You know, there's plenty of resources to go around. And I'm mostly here to take stuff you don't want. You're eating the fat. Interesting. Or are you eating a ptarmigan? The tarmy. Dude, I don't care about your tarmy. All I care about is this little thing here. Okay? This is what I want. That's it. That's all I cared about. The rest is all yours. Do you mind? Guys, do you mind? Seriously. Trying to work with you. All right. Let's get that maple down. The flare is still going. That's funny. Update the notes. Oh. Okay, yeah. It's there. Just gonna add 1x maple. There we go. So we have everything we need for a bow curing. It'll take a few days, but we'll get that. I would like to go grab a little sleep, because I might want to do some evening work. I also think we're pretty close to the time frame here. Sleep in this. Give me... Oh, we're plenty on food. We're fine on food. Okay, give me this. Let's go, I'm going to say 4. And we are at 10 days. So we have made it. So the answer to the question, can I elope 10 days in a brave new world, is an eventual yes. I'm happy about that. It took a couple tries. The first one really had nothing to do with the new rules. That's just me falling off the trestle by missing a magic pixel. Then the second one I do think was due to the wildlife refresh, and then this third one we got it. And I think this is going to become the new main Loper run, so I will continue this one, I think, on Twitch. I do stream on Twitch. In the winters, I'm doing it more like 5:30 Eastern. And I do Long Dark most nights, not all nights, but I do stream pretty much every night. So if you want to stop by and check me out, say hi. I'd always appreciate it. Thanks so much for hanging out for an extended series and an extended conclusion to the extended series. And we won. We got it. We got the 10 days, so I'm so happy. If you've enjoyed this and you could leave me to like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark, and I'll be back Monday, I think, with an all-new series. That's very festive. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other, and I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye.